Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, Cats and Slalom and Astrid. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Heckin' day 5. I'm really glad we made it to day 5 though, because I got some fun stuff. I got some very sparkly things to show you this morning. I think you're gonna love this. Dear. We love sparkles here. Let me switch screens really quickly to the thing. Hello! Oh, good morning! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Don't mind the mannequin being naked. I was just painting on because we had one for Grim and we had one for... Oh, it was one of my hairs. Okay. Like something's touching my face. We had one for Grim that still needs to be outlined at the top, and then we had one for Chucky that needs to be outlined down here. But I wanted to get the painting done last night, so that's what I was doing. So that's why my mannequin's naked now. But that's okay. It's okay, because we'll probably work on these later today anyway. But yeah, we're now on day 5. Hell yeah. And we've hit a lot of the really cool goals that I really wanted to. We've still got some cool ones coming up. I think the next interesting one is at 75 or 375. But yeah, it's going heckin' good. That being said, the timer, I think we were gonna get to the end of stream today. So we've got like the full 10 hours, obviously, for today. And then that might be it at the moment. At the moment, this is looking like it could be the last day. Sari! Did you always have... Oh! Sari's got like a little, I feel like the little thing next to Sari's name has changed. Has it? Sari's got like a little blue fella next to their name. I feel like they didn't have that before. Oh, interesting. It's cute. I like it. Looking nice over there, Sari. Sleepy, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Oh, would you like the ducks to start? Shall we get them going in? There you go. I don't remember ever seeing it. No, I don't remember seeing that either. It's very cute though, Sari. It looks lovely. Looks lovely. There we go. Get all of them coming in. Here they are. We'll have the full duck cascade. Very nice. But yeah, while we're loading up, do you want to see something sparkly? I assume you've already seen this. Again, I guess a little context. One of my sisters is getting married in October, and they are having 2 weddings. So they are having a full Indian ceremony and then a church wedding as well. So they're doing the whole shebang, which means we're away for like 4 days with multiple wedding outfits and stuff like that to do both of these weddings, especially because the Indian wedding is quite long. But I'm part of the bridal party, which means I have a sparkly outfit. Do you see this? Do you see all of the sequins in this? Do you see how sparkly it is? But it needs alterations. So my sister went across to India January and picked up, did a lot of ordering and stuff like that. She did go back again, and she got them all done in vaguely our size, but a little bit too big, with the idea that we could alter them when they were back in this country again. And yeah, so mine's a little bit too large. I also want to change out the cups because I don't like the cups that they've used. They're very, very stiff. I actually can't wait to get them out of there so I can be like, what have you used? This very, very stiff cup. But yeah, I need to take it in a little bit because it was made to be slightly too big. The sleeves, however, are perfect. The sleeves were made to be too big. I don't know if I've just gained weight in my arms, but like they're perfect. They're 10 out of 10. And then yeah, just a little bit in the back, which is again what we expected. They also gave us extra so we could take it out if we needed to, which was cool of them. And then yeah, change out the cups. I also need to fix a couple bits and bobs. So this one, you can see like the cord is getting a bit loose again. It's had to travel a long way, so it's absolutely fine. I'll just be putting a few extra cords in there to make those safe, and same on the skirt as well, because I have the biggest of skirts you ever did see. It's absolutely massive. It's got as well, like, okay, so I've not seen this before. Apparently this is quite common. I've not seen it though, which is this really, really thick, do you see this? Like interfacing at the bottom. It makes the skirt stand out really, really wide. It does need to be steamed because right now it's a little bit too stiff, but like it's so cool. It's very interesting. I've never seen a material like this. And I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I want to go buy the material. But yeah, also this, which has the same fabric and the same trimming and stuff like that. And it is just again, I can't really do it justice on this camera, but it is absolutely massive skirt. Oh dear. So yeah, we've got those to do, and that needs to have the edges altered slightly, just a little tiny bit. The only other thing that I was considering doing was changing up the zip on that. They've used like a dress zip, which normally would be fine, but because the skirt is so big with so many layers of fabric, I don't trust how small the zip is. I would like a chunkier zip, even though it would be a little bit more obvious, just because it's like a really heavy skirt. I'm like, the dress zip gives me a bit of anxiety. So I might swap out the zip. I don't have to do that today because I don't need to do that for it to fit, but it's like definitely we're thinking about it. If I have spare time, what I'll do is I'll do a full try on at some point and see if I'm trusting the zip. It's again, it's well made and everything. It's just that it's a really, really heavy skirt. And I'm like, do I trust a full zip to get me through multiple, like the tiny dress zip to get me through multiple days? And then like long days as well, like we'll be starting at like 6 a.m. and finishing at 11 p.m. I'm like, I don't know if I trust it, man. I don't know if I trust it. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? They're so sparkly. Wait, oh wait, the ducks have all spawned in, haven't they? Well, let's stop them spawning extras, because we've already got plenty of ducks here. If I grab... Where are the ducks? Where have I put them? Oh yeah, there. Oh dear. If I put it here, you should be able to see it a little better. It's really, really pretty. I'm also really glad that I've got some sleeves. I like a bit of a sleeve. I prefer a sleeve. Oh dear. We were given a few options and I was like, if sleeves are an option, give me a sleeve. But like, it's so pop. Look how sparkly. So there's like sequins in each one of these. They're so pretty. Like all of this, I think this is all machine embroidery and then sequined over the top. And God, it's gorgeous. Like it's so pretty. It's so pretty, like the little edge bits as well. It's like, it's just so pretty. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure, because, how do I put this? All of my siblings are very different. The sister that's getting married, this one, is very different to me. I love sparkles. I love glitz and glam. I love gold. I love all of that kind of stuff. I always have. She's the opposite. She's like, no faff, everything's simple and plain. And so when she was like, I will be going over and getting the outfits, I was like kind of expecting that sort of level of like what like she was gonna get. I thought she was gonna go with less faff. And then she's come back with the most sparkly things and I love it. And it's so sparkly and there's sparkles. I love it. The only thing I am a little bit miffed at, which I've told her, she knows. Shiny's outfit has more sequins on it than mine. I don't know. Why does my husband's outfit have more sequins than me? I love sparkles. Give me his sequins. But it's okay, because I'm claiming Shiny's after the wedding. Good morning, Astro. Welcome on in. Barstock is perfect. It is. It like legitimately is. Everyone loves gold and expensive stuff. Normally my sister does not. She does not like gold. And to be fair, this is quite a light gold. It's not like a yellowy gold. It's a very like silverish gold. It's still gold, but it's silverish gold, which maybe does suit her a little bit more. But no, she's not normally a fan of any of that. So I really wasn't expecting it. And then, yeah, but actually, everything, it's great. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I mean, I would have been happy with anything she'd got. At the end of the day, it's her wedding, and she has to be the most happy with it because it's her big day. But like, as a side effect, also very happy. Oh dear. Shiny is called shiny. He needs sequins. Apparently, he got the really lovely iridescent ones as well. Like, and it's over the entire piece. So like, obviously my one is like the cuffs, like the chest area, stuff like that. But the rest of it's not sequined. It's just got like a really shiny gold thread in it. Shiny's is head to toe sequins, and it's iridescent sequins on cream. It's so pretty because it like catches like pinks and greens in it as it, oh my god, it's just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm stealing shinies afterwards. It's so pretty. I have remembered the sound things today. They're going in the background. In case anyone was concerned, I remembered. Ah, dear, magpieing, I'm the same, yeah. This one is probably as well, you'll see it now, and I'll obviously, we'll do it today. After today, I don't know that you'll see this one again because the current plan is, with my outfit, I am going to obviously wear it to her wedding and then I'm going to give it to her afterwards because I don't have the opportunity to go to Indian weddings very often. And if I did, I could just borrow some of her wardrobe. But yeah, it just doesn't really make sense for me to have this. Whereas for her, she gets invited to a lot of Indian weddings. And so I'm going to pass this on to her afterwards. So after today, there is a very fair chance it won't pop up again. It's just going to be like a one-off stream kind of thing. Because yeah. It just doesn't make sense for me to hoard it if I'm not going to use it. I'm very much getting into the habit in this house of being like, if I am not going to use it in the next year, do I need it? And again, with things like this, if I ever needed it again, I could always just visit her and be like, can I borrow it for a day kind of thing. But for her, yeah, it's nice to have a few extra outfits. And this one is particularly nice. So yeah, and also it's one where she's picked out the fabrics and the designs and stuff like that. Yippee! So, funnily enough, she loves all of the ones that she's had made. So, yeah, I figured that would be how we do it. So, yeah, after today, you probably won't see it. I have to take some pictures in it. I need to do the full shebang, and then this isn't the only one. Wait, do you want to see the other one? Where's the other one? I will say they're not exactly the same. But the vibes of the wedding outfits for her, she's got a few. I got 2 of them with me at the moment. There are more, but the other ones are okay. Where have I put it? There it is. You want to see the other wedding outfit? This one also needs alterations, I will say, because even though we ordered it in a specific size, they've made it too big, which is fine. I'd rather things be too big and I can alter it down. But this is, you can see we've got a theme of colour. But this one's really pretty too. They're all really pretty. She's just ordered lots of really pretty things. And it's like, oh, look at all this pretty stuff. So this is the other one. And it's like high neck at the front. It's got like the inbuilt bra in it and everything. Comes up like as like a collar almost. It's very nice. And then it's completely open at the back. So you have like some straps going across it for like a little bit of stability, like here and here. But like otherwise it's completely open. So this is more what I was expecting from this, because this has like no sparkles, no sequins, nothing. I was like, this is what I expected. When I was like, you know, when she was going across to India, this is more like the vibes, because this is very, very her, of just like a very mildly patterned fabric in like a very chic kind of cut. Like this is very her. But yeah, this one also needs alterations. The alterations of this one are mainly on the straps though. Which they're not adjustable straps. It makes sense. I'm okay with it, honestly. I'm complaining a little bit, but it's actually fine. I just need to... I could even actually... Because they've put these, like, poppers in them. I could just move the poppers across, like... Because I think it was this, about 2 inches per strap that needed to be removed. I could just move the poppers across 2 inches. It's a very... I don't even know if I'll bother doing it on stream because it is like such a simple alteration. The only other thing this one needs to have done is it needs to be taken up. This one is not their fault necessarily. This is kind of more of a communication whoopsie. So I am the shortest in my family. I'm not short, but I am the shortest in my family. My family, they grow tall. And one thing, so I was like expecting to wear like a heel or something like that on the day, right? And my sister actually reached out like a couple weeks ago and was like, hey, This is a silly request from me, but I'm not really wearing a heel on the wedding day. Would you mind not wearing a heel on the wedding day because I would like to look taller than you in photos? And I was like, okay. Okay, I get this with every angle of my life. Every angle of my life, people want me to look short. But yeah, she asked it. She wanted to look taller than me in her wedding photos. So she was like, I'm not wearing a heel. Do you mind not wearing a heel? But because I didn't know that when I ordered the size of that, I ordered it with like an extra couple of inches on the bottom. So it needs to now be taken up a couple of inches because it's now 2 inches too long. So that's the other thing, but I can't necessarily blame them for that. That's like more of a, I didn't know that before I ordered it, so I didn't consider that. That's okay, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's her wedding day. I don't care. We have a big joke about me being short, but it doesn't really actually bother me that much. The other thing is, in my family, I'm short, but like in the general world, I am not that small. Oh dear. I'm a very average sized. Communication Whoopsie was my college nickname. CJ, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? And thank you for the DJ. Everyone wants me to be short. Everyone wants me to be short in every avenue of my life. But people are like, wow, Jelly, you get really yappy when people call you short. It's like, this is why. Everyone wants me to be short. I can't escape it. No matter what section of my life I'm in, it's like, would you mind just being short? And I was like, yes, it's fine. I'm really not that short. I really am not. Dear. Also, Toast, good morning. I'm manager of a large clothing brand and I struggle with women's clothing and how to sell it and what designs and what fits to look for. Do you have any advice as a clothing designer? So now I'm a short king. Hell yeah. Dear. I don't really have the best advice as far as like store stuff goes because I am like a charity shop, car boot sale, secondhand kind of person. 99% of my clothing is that. Or someone buys it for me and is like, wear this very specific thing, Jelly, and it's like, alright, well, this is what you want me to wear. They have been umming and ahhing what to do because, again, generally I present a bit more masculine, and they're like, we're gonna do all the hair curling and stuff like that, and I'm like, are we now? Like, I'm happy to curl your hair, but I'm not sure that's gonna work for me. And they've got me some stuff to like clip in my hair, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll give it a good shot. Yeah, I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna be the best. As far as like the stuff that I like, is like, I like, again, the secondhand is wonderful for me because as someone who has a big interest in clothing, I'm quite into renewable stuff. Maybe that's a route you could take it, but that's, again, maybe a very specific kind of consumer, and it's a kind of consumer that wouldn't spend a lot of money anyway, so I might not be your ideal consumer. But like, yeah, my thought process is I don't like seeing polyester fabrics. Fast fashion is not for me. I don't like seeing fabrics going into the ground. Yippee, but not really. I'd rather them get used or reused and stuff like that. And a big part of this has been to do with alterations and making stuff work for longer term, reusing, recycling, stuff like that. Which again doesn't necessarily help from a brand point of view because like, well, I'm not going to be your ideal consumer because I'm just remaking the stuff that I've had for years. Like, I think I've had this top for about 10 years. It's that sort of thing where it's like, if clothing is not broke, I don't fix it. And yeah, thus we have stuff for a long time. But I like that. It's kind of nice. As a streamer, I kind of enjoy it. I don't understand it. Like, I wouldn't understand fast fashion from a streamer perspective very often because, like, whenever we come on stream wearing a clothing that people like, a lot of people be like, that's my favorite. I like that one. Like the Kodak shirt. It's like a shirt that I've had for a really long time, and every time I wear it, everyone's like, Kodak. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I'm an ideal consumer. I wish I could give better answers. If anyone else has a better answer, they might have someone here might have better answers in chat. And also, yeah, in women's clothing, fits is going to be very, very different. You know what my advice is, but this is not for you. It's just for women. Before you go around shops and try on lots of clothing, get a bra that really fits you. If you're someone who identifies as a woman, get a bra that really fits you before you go shopping, clothes shopping, because everything fits differently when you're wearing a well-fitting bra, genuinely. First shopping point on your list, get a bra that you really like, that makes you feel good, and that fits you really well. and then go clothes shopping. Because the amount of times I've seen women putting on clothes and they're like, oh, I just not quite sitting right. And it's like, yeah, it's because your bra's not doing you anything. It's giving you zero support. You're wearing like your oldest bra, which I get it, but you're wearing your oldest bra and it's not helping. And yeah, get a good bra. Get a good bra for trying on clothing, especially if you're planning to do a big shopping trip. Yeah. Or if you're doing anything like wedding shopping or anything like that. Get a good bra. It makes a world of difference to how clothing fits you. Oh dear. But again, that's not massively helpful for you. I'm sorry. All of my advice is not particularly helpful. Oh dear. I hope you find someone else who has better advice than me. Unfortunately, I'm simply a bra fitter. Or I'm not a bra fitter anymore, but I was for a long time. And God, the amount of women you'd see where it's like, they'd be like, oh, this dress just doesn't fit me how I thought it would. And it's like, I want so badly to just be like, put on a bra that fits you and it will look like much better. Oh dear. But you can't do that in retail. Shaking the customer is considered inappropriate. Understandably. Not the advice I expected, but thank you for some insight. Yeah, clothes fit so much better when you have like well-fitting undergarments. And I cannot undersell, especially if you're like going on a shopping trip or buying like something a bit more expensive and nice. I cannot undersell having a good bra. I'm going to start stitching, by the way. So this has been machine stitched, a lot of this, but I am going to hand stitch this. And then once I'm happy with how this fits, I'm going to do just a little stitch here between these two bits to help fold it in place permanently. Otherwise, it's a little annoying feeling like a potential gather in fabric there. Don't like it. And then once we've done that, we're going to unpick in here. So you can see there's this cup in here, right? It is the stiffest of cups. I don't even know if you, like, Jesus Christ, that is a stiff cup. Sleeves! Wait, sleeves, I don't know if you have a duck, but I think we can get you a duck. Thank you for the hecking subs. Also, would you like a design on the, well, would you like a design on the sweater? The sweater that is here. And is like growing and growing as the day goes on. We still need to do a lot of outlining on this to get like the glowy look popping. But it's going. Would you like something on here? Just tell me. I'll put it on. But yes, first is ducks. Also sleeves, look at the sparkly. Look at it, so sparkly. So sparkle, oh my God. Big sparkled. Big sparkly energy. The sweater is progressing so much. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. All right, let's get you in here. Sleeves. Let's see. So Mushroom is taken, which I think is who you were last time. We could get you someone different though. Maybe this is the opportunity to explore new ducks and see what's around. Oh dear. Speaking of ducks, dear, the ducks have something to say. I mean, there's some cool ducks here, but I'm like, I don't know that I necessarily connect these with sleeves. The neon glowy one is still there. That's a potential. We do have, apparently there are ducklings. I don't have ducklings. We have these ones, but I don't feel like any of those are particularly sleeves. A sleeves duck. I like whimsy. I like obviously anything sewing related, but I think the sewing ones have gone, unfortunately. The bee one is very cute. I would be tempted to give you the bee just because I know there'd be like 5 of you. The bee ones we have many of, and I don't know why we spawn so many bees. You know what? I am tempted to give you the bees because the bee is very cute for starters. Who doesn't like bees? There's whimsy there, and also I know that you've definitely spawned a lot. Like there's one of you. There's probably a few of you here because I've seen a few of you around. I don't know whether they are now though. Can you spot any bees? There might be some bees around here. No, I don't see any bees over there. Wait, I know there's multiple bees. I've seen them. I've seen them with my eyes. We had 2 of them together the other day. Where are the bees? Oh, there's another. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I think there's 3 of you at the moment, Sleeves. There's like 2 bees up here, and then like another bee out there. You have so many bees. There's so many Sleeves bees. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh dear. A rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Did you want a rubber ducky on the sweater? Is that what you wanted on there? Because I can put that on the sweater as well if you like. Oh dear. Or if you wanted something else, just say. But yeah, this is sister wedding outfit. But yeah, these are hard. You hear that? Sorry, this is a very weird clip. But like, you hear this? There is like a stiffness to these cups. Yes, on the sweater, yeah. Oh dear, let me write that down. Let me write that down. I don't know what, like, I want to see it really badly. I'm so curious. Wow. Yeah, of like, what is in this? All right, Sleeves wants a duck. Ducky, there you go. Thank you. Got that. That's not a top, that's armor. Genuinely. But like, imagine the cosplay perspectives. Madonna approves. It's like, yeah, really, really tough. And like, you can put it the other way around, but it's like not easy. So yeah, I want to get those out, but I will stitch the sides first because I've already put some pins in. I've thought ahead a little bit. Now, I also bought some thread. It's not a perfect match, because it is a perfect match for something else. Also, these are the cups I'm going to be switching it to. These are just some like ones I've ripped out of like an old crop top bra because I didn't want to buy new ones. And the crop top bra itself is like, so like, I can use these. Speaking of reusing and recycling, there you go. They're obviously clean, so that no one's being weird about stuff. Also, 2 seconds, I must, where the heck have I put it? Where the heck have I put it? I know that I put them in here. There we go. Like, it's not perfect. It matches the other one perfectly is the thing, but that's okay. I don't think I probably have anything closer. I guess I can double check. I've really organized my yarns recently, or my threads, so that they're a bit more neat. Because like, yeah, I have some reds, but I don't really have a whole lot of terracotta. We did mention this the other day. It's not my favorite color, so I don't tend to have a whole lot of it. I have like this, but I'm like, that's too orange. That's sparkly. Yeah, like everything else is just like a bright red. That's okay. I think this will do. I'm also not planning to put any stitches in visible places. It's all on the inside, so I think it'll be okay. Ah, dear. Also, Quill, good morning. Apologies. There's 2 of me. How did it happen? Sometimes they just respawn. Why is there a pen on my hand? Ah, dear. Madonna does be approving. Revolution, good morning. Welcome on in. And good morning, Zombody. You're like this. It's also sparkly, sparkly. Look how sparkly. Also stiff as hell, but sparkly. Ah, dear. This is one of my outfits for my sister's wedding, of which there are, well, there's only one wedding, but there's multiple outfits. But this one needs alterations. It's so sparkly. I'm still a bit miffed that it's not as sparkly as Shiny, so. I understand that Shiny's name is Shiny, but still. Alright, let's get a slightly stronger needle. Ah, dear. Currently busted the last 8 hours. Oh god, no, you're fine. Go get some Z's. When you can, get some sleep. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Sparkle. Love the sparkle. Yeah, it's very sparkly. Wow, alright. So yeah, I'm going to be hand stitching this for now. I might go, oh, we're in a cave. I might go over it with the machine later, but I'm not fussed at this point. At this point, I'm kind of just like, we get it in, we see how it looks. And then the only other thing that I really want to do with these, so we have these, and they are very, very pretty. These are gorgeous. Like, they have like little drops of beads inside, like they're almost like little flowers. They have the little gold on top, and then they come into like one of those. They're really, really pretty, and they use the same fabric as the top. They're really nice. The only thing is, the thread that they've used on some of these is like relatively loosely tied, and I might go through some of them, or I say some of them, all of them, and just put an extra piece of thread and tie that in, because these are the kind of things that will get caught on stuff as you're wandering around, which means they're the most likely to break. And I already feel a little bit like, ooh, is that gonna break the longer I wear it? Maybe. So it's the cosplay brain in me is saying, we maybe make that, we fix that up, maybe. All right. So what I want to do first I'm just gonna put it in here. And then we're going to just thread that through to the end there. I won't stitch all the way to the end just yet, with the idea again that, what do you even call it? We'll stitch the end down separately. But I would like to go a little bit closer to the end. And then just, there we go. We're gonna do just a forward back stitch kind of thing. There we go. The whole way down. See if it fits, and then go from there. The only annoying thing is, because there is an inbuilt bra, I will have to get fully changed every single time I want to try it on, so I do kind of want to reduce the try-ons as much as possible, so I don't have to keep getting changed. Oh dear, thank you for being— No! No! You! No, you and your art— What the heck? I feel like you've inspired half the artists in this community. No, you. But also, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, rest well. Yeah, rest well whenever you do manage to get the sleep. I hope that it's good sleep at least. Also, how far have you gone with the goals? Oh, we can talk about it if you like. You know, we haven't mentioned it so far today, and we are doing a craft-a-thon. Let me get them on screen. So, the AMA is still running. It's in the Discord. You can get to it by the announcements channel. We've done that sticker giveaway. We are making the embroidery. We still need to finish that. We might work on that a bit later today. It depends how quickly all this is done, to be honest. Making the sticker set, we have made one sticker and it's not finished. I will give that away at some point, but we haven't quite finished that yet either. The community song for Boobtober, people are putting suggestions in the Discord right now. Those suggestions will close once the craft-a-thon is over, which could be at the end of the day, could be at the end of tomorrow, we'll see, or the day after, we're not sure. The Goblin Art giveaway has been won. We've published the videos from the 5-year anniversary. Those are on YouTube now. We've unlocked the collabs with Blapple and Cleanse, so we're going to do both of those in September, which is very exciting. I'll also be organising a peak collab at some point. The next one to unlock is at 350, which is to get to 10 prints, which would technically be 11 if you include the one that you guys have made. But the next one that is more unique is at 375, which is the community dinner event. Yeah. So at the moment we're at 346, I believe. Yee. Very exciting. Very exciting. And we have 9 hours 50 on the clock. There we go. Awesome, yeah! Hope that gives you the rundown. Also, I need to have a good cough. 2 seconds. Let me just... I really have a good place to hide away that still has the information on it, so I'll just hide under the desk. It's fine. I can hide. We need a little stretch to get to that PO box. A little bit. We're getting there though. We're very, very close. I'm also waiting for them to tell me the exact price of my renewal, because my renewal, well, I know how much it was last year, which is kind of what I based the subathon stuff on. But like, it's meant to well, it was actually, I would have thought it would have come yesterday, but it might come today or tomorrow. They should be giving me my renewal stuff in like the next, because it's like a month out now. Well, but I don't think it's 30 days out. I think it's like 30 something days out, because there being 31 days in a month, so maybe that's why. I might get it on Monday, to be fair. But yeah, I'm waiting currently for them to tell me exactly how much it is, and then decide whether or not I'll be renewing it there, or if I will be upgrading or anything like that. I'm thinking at the moment probably just renew if I can. Yeah. There we go. Oh dear. Also, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. No, that's not quite what I was gonna say. Also, what I was gonna say was, next week's streams is gonna be a bit weird. Obviously, we could be doing the craft-a-thon until the 1st, but after the 1st, we've got a bit of a weird week coming up, to be honest, because on Thursday and Friday of next week, I am out of the house. I'm actually away at an event, so I won't be able to stream those days, naturally, because I am away. And then, and obviously with the craft-a-thon potentially finishing on Monday, I doubt that I'm going to want to be streaming on Tuesday. So I don't actually know what we're doing next week. Because I can stream at the weekend. It might just be that I have like 4 days off in a row and then come back at the weekend sort of thing. Because like otherwise, I don't really know what's happening. I'm not exactly sure what's happening next week. It's a weird one. Nothing bad is happening, to be clear. Like, I'm actually really excited. I have a good opportunity to wear my new suit again, which I'm trying to get my wear out of it. I was like, because other than my own wedding, it's been a couple of years since I've been to like weddings, parties, and events. I guess actually it's probably been a few years for a lot of people because of like the pandemic and stuff like that, right? I think a lot of us probably are in that same boat. That's probably not a me specific problem. I feel like that could be an all of us problem. But yeah, because of various events happening, then yeah, I've changed shape. I've changed shape and I've changed size, you know, as a lot of people probably have, but myself included. I have also changed shape and changed size. So when I was looking at like wedding outfits and event outfits and stuff like that, I was like, I don't really have anything that fits me super well at this point, because it's just been a while, and again, I've changed. It's been a few years, like. So at the beginning of the year, last year, obviously Shiny got their nice wedding suit, but I didn't get a wedding suit or anything like that. So I was like, well, we need to work out what I'm doing for all these events, and I'm not really a dressy person. So we got a fitted suit, and I really love it. I love it so much. I have wanted a fitted suit for like 10 years, and I've always been like, no, there's no reason to buy a fitted suit. Like, I understand, okay. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, you don't need a reason. Get the clothing that makes you feel happy. But like, for me, I'm always like, you need a reason if you're gonna make a big purchase, Jelly. There's gotta be a good reason. You know, buying something for pure happiness? No. Have a good reason first. But yeah, no, I had a good excuse this year because we've got so many weddings events. We've got like multiple weddings in the month. We got like, again, multiple events back to back. Like, I have a lot of good reasons to actually wear it. So yeah, I got one and they really like it. And also, I didn't realize this when I was doing like sending off the measurements and stuff, but the suit that I ended up getting, it's got jellyfish print on the inside. Or it's got under the sea print with jellyfish on it, on the inside. And I didn't know that, because when I was like looking at the because you just really look at the outside of the suit for the most part, like that's mainly what it is. So like the happiest of coincidence where I was like, oh my god, it's my suit and it's got jellyfish on the inside. Happy days. If we get to day 8, then suit. Maybe. We could maybe have that. Oh dear. Maybe. I do love wearing it, but I'm also like, I need it for like later in that week. So I don't want to get too sweaty because I'm not going to have time to send it to the dry cleaners, you know? It's not that I don't want to wear it. It's more just like, maybe after the event. Yeah. I could probably, I don't think I could wear it for day 8 because I think that would just be too risky. Like, what if I get sweaty and then, yeah, I'd have to send it to the dry cleaners to get it clean. So I'm like, I'm not going to get it back in time for Thursday. Dear. But yeah. Imagine like 3 minutes of straight. Oh, so like an in and out kind of deal. Okay, yeah, if it was like an on and off us kind of deal, then that's fine. I just wouldn't be able to wear it for like the whole stream because like, yeah, I'd be in trouble if I got sweaty at all. Dear. 5 years and 8 months and 29 days since I last went to an event. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like one of those, right? Where it's like, it was the same for me. And other than my one, I just haven't had the only wedding we've been to that wasn't my one, yippee, I did enjoy my wedding, whoa, was a costume wedding. So like, everyone was wearing costumes. So it wasn't like any kind of formal, and I haven't had any like formal events to go to either. Like weddings nor events have I had. So yeah, and then suddenly this year, it's like all the weddings and events, everything where you have to dress formal for. Not just weddings, like everything where you would wear like a formal outfit for, back to back. Also, I should probably take the tag off of this, huh? I've just left it on. There you go. Good. I'll keep the tag again in case, I guess, Mason. Well, would you want it? Probably not. I'll put it there though, just in case. She probably doesn't want it. All right, that's that. I'm gonna change the cup straight away. I'm not gonna try it on straight away because I'm like, the cups are consistent. Once again, for anyone who missed this earlier, who's like, why are the cups a problem? They're like rocks in there. They are like actual rocks, which is fine for cosplay. I think it'd be great. But like for what I want, I'm like, I don't know that I want rocks in my chest. You know, I know. I'm being very picky here, but I don't know if I want the rocks in my chest. Dear. Yeah, how perfect. Yee, it was so cool. What a perfect coincidence. It's so good. I love the jellyfish inside it. Dear. Wow, yeah, they are rock hard cups, which apparently is really, really common when you're having them like custom made over there. But like, I personally would rather not have them that hard because it warps things a little bit and looks a little Madonna-esque for me. I want to get it out. I want to look at it so badly. I'm keeping this for cosplay potentially though. I'll tell you right now, these cups, they're coming out of this and they're going into the box and I'm keeping them for something in the future because, ooh, okay. How's that stitched down? I think I might be able to maneuver it out if I like unpick this because it's not sewn down at the sides, you know? So I think if I would have to unpick less of the overall garment if I just get in there. Like, they've done it where they've gone over it with the machine a few times, which is also what I would do, to be fair. But it's created like a lot of little knots. Ooh, I think that's ripped the cup just a little bit, which is a shame. I can still use it. But, okay, let's see. Is that unattached at all? No, it's still attached. There's still a knot somewhere holding this in. Is it this? Oh yeah, that could be it actually. Oh, the last stitch. Okay. Yes, it's free. Oh. Yeah, see, to me, I think it's a bit dramatic. And it also, it does pop now easier. Actually very satisfying. That's nice. Okay, you know what? It's growing on me. It's growing on me. But it looks like a hat. It is like a, get like a little plushie or something. Oh no, the ears are gonna move it, huh? Wait, there you go. What are they made of? They feel like they're made of like very much foam, but like a very plasticky foam. Like they're almost like a mixture between plastic and foam. For context, this is the one we're going to be putting in. Very soft, very soft. And I am tempted. What I might do here, actually. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. We actually have an option here. So I can stitch this back together again. I can do like a sock stitch back where it was. Or, since this is already like very much in place, I could just stitch this down and then leave it open, potentially. Do like a little top stitch across it. And that would mean that if I gave it back to my sister afterwards, she could always exchange back to the old cups if she wanted. Might make alterations down the line easier too. Because yeah, I just want to kind of fill that space with it. That might be removable cups. That might be a good shout, actually. There'd be a few things I'd need to do. Like I would need to put like a stitch in this just to hold it in place sort of thing. Like I don't feel comfortable with it floating around entirely. But like if I just put a couple of stitches into it rather than like, you know, stitching it in, then it would be very easy for her to like uncut that 1 or 2 stitches and then just switch out and put a different cup in. That would also be better because we're very similar sizes, but we're not the same person, and also we won't be the same people. I'm sure we will both change size over time. If she wants to wear it over time, that would give her some options. What I would really like to do is just quickly see where that was initially stitched in, because I would like to stitch the center of the cup. Okay, there. I see it. I would like to stitch the center of the new cup into that same spot, and that would be easier. If I'm only going to do a couple of stitches, this is really easy. Let me get some thread. Dear. I can just, basically put a few stitches in one, put a few stitches in the other, and pull them tight. That should be easy enough. And then, I am thinking on this to maybe just leave it so that it's openable, because you'll never see that it's openable on the inside, like, again. I also prefer that for washing. I don't know how this would wash. I've never seen a cup like this. This is it almost feels like packing peanuts. You know what I mean? Like the little plastic peanuts that you get in packing, like those. It feels like packing peanuts. I don't know how that would wash. I feel like it would retain a lot of water, like around it when it was drying. That might leave the chest wet longer than it should be, especially with all the sparkle. I mean, I'm assuming, again, because it's sequins. Sequins is a tricky one, right? Because dry cleaners also don't like sequins, I feel like. So it's like just tricky in general. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is take the center, do this, and then just quickly do the same stitch basically again. Like, I really am just gonna do like basically this one stitch. Okay, and then get that nice and in there, go through here. There you go. It should just prevent it from moving too much, but it will be really easy for anyone to alter later. There you go. Like that's gonna be it. that's it for me. That's all I'm doing. And then whack that in there. There you go. Okay, cool. And then here we'll just do a little bit of a top stitch, I think. Dear, 9.5 hours. Yeah, we got all day today. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Enabler, do you want to see something sparkly? No. Also, do you want to hear a cup go? Listen to this. Listen to this. You want some ASMR? So fun. It feels like packing peanuts. That's all I can think of it as. It feels like packing peanuts. Again, though, this would be great for costume. Like, and I can understand why in this kind of case with heavier tops and stuff, it could also be really good. Also, you want to do a hydrate? Floop, floop. I can do a hydrate and a stretch. That was quite an alien experience with the We're doing, welcome to my ASMR channel. POV, you are in an alien spaceship and they're all very friendly, but you're just not used to the environment. Oh dear. Good morning, Shifty. Good morning, Shifty. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And good morning, good morning, Cthulhu. And good, chaotic. How are you all doing? Good morning. Do you want to see something sparkly? Let me just get my stretches on because we have requested a stretch. Oh, that bit feels really nice. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, it went, so I guess that's good. Look at it. We're just changing the cups around at the moment to something a little bit more neutral because the standard ones are. Oh yeah, Cthulhu, you're gonna like this. Cthulhu, you're gonna love this. So this is the original cups. Yippee! They're so hard. Like actual breastplate vibes intensify, but wow. Oh dear, they're kind of cool, but like it's quite intense. For thing, this is what they should be like. Soft. I kind of love how the ooh shiny is not changed on this channel. Look how sparkly it is, and gold. All right, we've decided what we're doing is, I've put a little stitch in the new cups to hold it there. We're gonna do this in a way where you can change, like I'm gonna leave there to be a hole here. The reason is, after this event, I'm going to be giving this outfit back to my sister again, and she might want to change the cups. So this makes it really, really easy for her to do that without having to be like, honestly, like any kind of seamstress or tailor or anything. So I'm just trying to make things easy for her, and yeah, we'll pop like a little top stitch in this, and I think that should be absolutely fine. Like again, it's not part of the outfit that ever really sees the outside world, so I think it'll be okay. And we'll just do that in there, and then do like a little top and back stitch kind of thing. There you go. That way she can see what I've done. And then if she wants to unpick it or have it like professionally altered, she can. I mean, I could also alter it for her, but she's a very nice person. She's one of those people that will like, she'll never ask me to do alterations because she's always like, nah, I'd rather pay someone to do it. I know you're busy. Stuff like that. And it's like, I'll do stuff for you people. I'll like, for family, I'll always try and do stuff for free. But like, what is it? She's like, no, I respect your time and I would want to pay you. She's a very plain talking person. And she's very sweet. But yeah. Ah, dear. Wow. So yeah, we're gonna do that so that it's nice and easy for her to alter maybe later. God, those are some hard titties. Wow, I know, right? Protect the titties. Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's out, and it feels like packing peanuts. Actually, here's some ASMR. You feel that? It's like packing peanuts. There's a hyper good morning and good hook, right hook, good morning. Making a truly, it's a lenga, I believe. 2 parts. So this is the top part. You want to see a big skirt? Look at it. It's huge. Yeah, lenga. For my sister's wedding in like a month and a half. Yeah. I got all this. It needs to be steamed at the bottom, which is why it's so fluffy, but like it's a big skirt. It's big interfacing as well, which is what that stiffness is, which needs to be steamed. But that needs to have some repairs on it, because when they bought all of the stuff over in India, so when they brought it back, a few things are a bit damaged. It's beautiful though. She's picked some beautiful ones. Like she basically has like kitted out the whole wedding party, and everyone's got a slightly different fabric, and they're gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. And she's always had a real eye for that, so I'm not really surprised. But like, yeah, they're all gorgeous. And this one as well is also gorgeous. It's just they've been made a little big. Although, once again, they were made where I could take it out if I wanted to. Very sweet. But no, they were made a little bit large so that we can then take it in if necessary. Which is what I am doing. For me, it's changing the cups and then taking in a little at the side. Not too much. Ask for extra birthday gifts. I've actually asked this particular sister, because again, she's going to be like... We normally celebrate my birthday in November, but she's going to be on her honeymoon, or like honeymoon stuff. So she was like, can you tell me everything that you want now so that I can organize it now? And so I've actually asked her for the goblin cardigan from Steady Hands. Hopefully she can get it. We'll see. Tend to do things for free for friends and family. My mum even asked me how much she'd pay me back, and I just went, meh. Yeah, like I think what we've ended up doing in my family, which is really common, is we just like, sometimes if I'll ask people like what do they want for a present, they'll be like, can you repair this for me? And that's kind of how it's worked out, and that's been fine. Like for Mother's Day, I fixed one of my mum's bags, which honestly this works well, because it feels like you know, I want to fix stuff for you and just do it if there's something that needs fixing. But you want to pay me, there you go, we'll do that. So that's kind of where we've settled, as like, you know, it's what they've settled on for the most part, which is I'll just wait until it's my birthday or Christmas and then I'll ask you to fix stuff for me. And it's like, okay, I'll do it. Just make sure that you have time to like, that I can visit like a bit ahead of time so I can collect stuff and then I can deliver it to you on the day. Yeah. The amazing color. Yes, so she's picked a load of autumnal style colors and they are gorgeous. She's got them all slightly different colors, but they're all tied together with gold. And yeah, they've all got the same gold on them, so they look really good together. Really, really good. They obviously cannot take any credit. She's done all of that. I am simply alternating. I might actually have to alter some other things for the rest of the bridal party. But we'll see how it goes. They're visiting each other, some of them, in like a couple of weeks. She was like to me, she was like, I obviously know that you're gonna alter your own stuff, but I'm worried about the others. And I was like, that's fine. If anyone needs any help, just ask. I am more than happy to do basically the same thing. Oh dear. What? Why? Why? What? What the hell? Like, it doesn't... What do I... It's very kind of you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I know that's you, Enabler. It's got an 808 at the end. Either someone's chucking you under the bus or it's you. That is very sweet of you. Oh my god. Like, what the actual heck? Thank you so much for the donation. What? What? I'm just here, just a little guy, just altering wedding outfits. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. What the actual hell? you already have a duck. Wait, if there's anything I can do, Enabler, like if you wanted an embroidery or anything like that, like please let me know, because that's incredibly sweet of you. And I feel bad not giving you anything in return. Oh dear. Listen, I can always DM you after stream or something, but that's very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh dear. My gosh. Will you get henna for the wedding too? It's really unfortunate. So they have an event happening the weekend before the wedding, where a lot of the wedding party are getting henna. But I unfortunately can't attend because it is about 6 hours away from me, and it would involve us driving there, driving back to Wales, and then driving there again. So yeah, it's I would have liked to have. My sister's been very chill about the whole thing. She's like, don't worry if you don't have the henna. I did also offer like I could get it done in Wales separately, and she was like, nah, honestly, just don't worry about it. It's okay. But yeah, so unfortunately I will not be getting any henna. Simply because, yeah, it's not so much like the traveling is that bad, but I can, doing that much traveling a couple days before the wedding makes it a lot more likely that I'm going to have a really bad migraine. It's just it's a lot of like traveling. I'd be up for a really long time. And yeah, we don't want to risk me having a really bad migraine on the first day of the wedding because I've done all that traveling just before. So yeah, we had a little discussion about it. We met up a couple weeks ago and we were just like, yeah, it would have been cool to have had me there, but we'd rather I be present at the actual wedding, and knowing that this sort of stuff can quite easily trigger migraines, like all of that traveling, sitting in a car in one position for like 6 hours there and 6 hours back in one day is probably not a good idea. So yeah, that's where we fell on that. And again, she was like, don't worry, if you're not having it with the rest of the party, just don't worry about it, sort of thing. So again, I offered to get it done over here. If it'd been a bit more separated from the wedding, like if it'd been further before, that would have been fine, but I understand that it's only like a couple days before it. I just don't want to risk it. I really want to be well for like as much as I can for that wedding, because it's my sister, man. I want to be there for her as much as possible, like. And so I don't want to do anything that's gonna potentially cause me to have to be absent at any point. Like, I want to be there for her. So yeah, that's yeah, we've kind of, she's also very kindly got me like a little room at the venue where if I need to go take some medication and sort myself out for an hour, I can. But again, I really want to be there and present for as much of it as physically possible, because that's my sister. Oh dear. Gonna go to sleep now. Yes, go to sleep. Get some good Z's. It's a big skirt. It is. It is a huge skirt. Just warming up for some. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. Oh, there's a shame. Yeah, it is what it is, but we'll live. Yeah, enabler is be enabling. Got to get that car fixed for all the driving. All that driving does sound like a literal headache. Yeah. So obviously we're driving that far to get to the wedding. Yippee! On the day of the wedding, but then we're staying for like 4 days. So it's like, it's fine. And we did try to see if we could get the hotel for a couple of extra days before, but unfortunately they're booked. So yeah, which makes sense because a lot of people are traveling for this wedding. There's like hundreds of people going. So the hotels in the area are like all pretty rammed that week. It's our fault. it's you know, the fault of the wedding, I'm going to guess, because there's really only 2 hotels and they are packed. I guess for them it's an ideal situation is someone having like a really big wedding nearby when there aren't any other hotels nearby. Because yeah, it's all wedding party. It's been really funny because we've been like chatting obviously with other people going, and it's like, are you at Hotel A or Hotel B? Everyone's in one or the other. Which hotel are you at? Oh dear. It's also made it really easy to coordinate on like the day though, as like, you know, all of the wedding party and meeting up and then going to my sister afterwards. So yeah, that's been really nice because we're all very close by. Yeah, and then I think Shiny is going to be on dog duty, looking after the family dogs, which I'm very jealous about. But I also am like, I'm there for my sister, I'm not there for the family dogs. But also, Shiny gets to spend like 4 days with the dogs, and I'm like, oh, in the sparkliest of outfits. It's a shame Shiny doesn't like photos, because, yeah, looks really good in it, but I get it. All that driving sounds like a literal headache. Yeah, again, it's not too bad for us for the wedding because we're going like 1 day and coming back 4 days later. So it's still 6 hours one way, but it's like we're only doing, we'll take a break or a couple breaks halfway or like midway through, and then we'll keep going. And it's just like on the way. We're also going the day before the wedding starts. Or are we going the day before the day before? I need to double check. We're going away for quite a few days because there's like stuff happening the night before the wedding, which I don't need to be a part of, but it'd be nice to be a part of, which is making like food together and stuff like that, and like finishing off. It's just like a pre-wedding thing. And then the first day of the wedding is the really big one. That's the one with the most ceremonies in it. And they're back to back. There's like maybe like a 10-minute gap between them, and then they go to the next one. So the first day is really, really busy, and then after that it starts to chill down for like the next days. It's mainly the first day. I believe, and someone can correct me here because I am not super familiar. Before this wedding I would not have been familiar at all, but with the Indian part of the ceremony, a lot of the people going would not be able to eat at the wedding until those ceremonies had been done. So you have to wait until the ceremony's done before you can eat anything. And so we have like those things to get done first so that people then can eat for the rest of the event. Because I know originally things were going to be in a slightly different order, and then it was like, wait a minute, people won't be able to eat for like a whole day. That's no good. Especially if a lot of us are just going to be standing, like we're all gonna collapse. We're gonna be too hungry. So we've ordered it so that everyone can eat. Oh dear, and it sounds like there's going to be a lot of good food. I'm very excited, very, very excited. Oh dear. Dog duty is best duty. Yeah. They're really good dogs as well. They're all really sweet. I mean, the dogs, what's not to love? But no, they're all very people-y dogs. That's what I should say. Because not all dogs are people-y dogs, but these dogs, they love people. They love attention. They cannot get enough attention. There's maybe 1 or 2 of them that are like, they have like a limit, but the vast majority of them are like, they will take attention all day. Most of them will take attention all day, but they prefer to see a lot of different people. Like, they'll only let you pet them for like 5 minutes, and then they'll want pets from somebody else. They have no loyalty. They will go around to everyone for pets, but I think they're very sweet. Oh dear. And also, yeah, I'm very attached to them. I mean, they're family dogs. They're not my dogs, but I see them a lot. Listen, they all get birthday cards and they all get birthday presents. Every year, the dogs get more presents than the humans do. Like, I'll get like 1 present for my sister and then like 3 presents for her dog. Oh dear. But that feels like that's how it should be. And they're always so excited. Also, it's really fun. If you have like pets, right, is the family all trying their best to get the toy that the pets like the most. So, like, you got the best present that year. It's like my favorite like secret competition is trying to get the whatever toy that the pets like the most. Oh dear. I don't think we won last year, unfortunately, but the year before, me and Shiny did pretty good. We did pretty good. Like, we have some family cats as well, and they really liked our presents. And then, yeah, we got this set of like peas in a pod for the dogs, and they're all the dogs are like herding dogs, basically. They're all like, they love herding. And they would take the balls out of the thing, you'd hide them around, and they'd go gather them and put them back with the base. It was very cute. It was very cute. They loved just going and collecting all of the peas and then putting them back in the pod. So we won that year, and they liked the pod itself as well. That was a big win for me and Shiny. We did good that year. There we go. That should be pretty safe, I think. And then, yeah, I have to do the same thing on the other side, and then we'll try it on. We'll see how it's looking. Been spamming the song suggestion chat. No, you're fine. For once, I don't think I've suggested a song ever. Really? Ooh. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the ones you've suggested then. Curious, because yeah, I need to narrow it down to my top 5. There's a few that I really like that have been posted. I actually think it's going to be quite difficult because when I was looking before, I think I counted more than 5 that I really liked as suggestions, and I was like, damn it. If I only liked 5, this would be easy, but I think I already like way more than 5. I think I was like, I very realistically could see myself doing like 9 of these, which, well, oh, my parents' cat got a little cow plushie, and I was scared her hedgehog was no longer her favorite. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love buying toys for pets. Yeah, and like little snacks and stuff like that. Obviously, the snacks we have to be a bit more careful about because some of them do have like special diets or whatever, or like they're allergic to certain things. But like the toys are pretty, yeah. Oh dear. It was also, whenever someone gets a new pet in our family, and I'm sure other people do this too, whenever someone gets a new pet, it's like you want to become friends with them nice and quick, so you pick them up some nice treats. So it's like, oh, are you gonna come meet my cat today? It's like, perfect. On the way, we'll go to like some kind of pet store, and we'll pick up some really nice cat treats so that we can instantly become the cat's favorite. Yes. Gotta do that. It's very important. Very important. I don't know, my brain suddenly started to think of songs. Maybe not all of them will work, but I'm still suggesting them, and maybe they could be fun, maybe not. Or I like to try and pick a mixture of songs, right? Like some of them more meme-ish, some of them more serious, some from games, some from like just regular music. I like to try and pick a mix, because then when people are voting, hopefully you know at least one of the songs that you could vote for, because they'll be from like several different bits of media, time zones, stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully there's that. Again, if you've suggested a few different things, maybe that'll fill a gap that we didn't have before. Yeah, so that's gonna stay like a flap, but again, it will lie flat enough that you won't see it really when I'm wearing it, and also it just means it's really easy for her to get in and change it later if she wants to. So yeah, we're gonna leave that as a flap. Good. Now to do the other side. Same thing. Oh god, they're so stiff. They are like very bongo. Very bongo. Ah, dear. Fun to see what you end up picking either way. Yeah. Oh, dear. Even I don't know at this point. The only problem I have with the song suggestion channel is every time I'm scrolling through, because I'll scroll through the whole thing every time, just to be like trying to pick out my top, right? Every time I scroll through, I scroll past the goddamn driving in my car, and I'm like, no! I got it out of my head. For like 2 minutes, I didn't have this song stuck in my head. And then I scroll through the song suggestions and it's, oh, there it is. Driving in my car. I've been singing it to Shiny, and Shiny doesn't like it at all. Shiny's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head and I can't get it out. Every minute, every day, driving in my car right after a beer. Oh dear. I would probably sing it the whole way to my sister's wedding, but we're actually taking some family with us. We're like grabbing them on the way kind of thing. Because we live like furthest away, so it's like, we can grab people on the way if you don't want to drive there and back. Since we're all going at the same time anyway. But yeah, so I have to be good in the car. I can't be like, well, I guess I don't have to be good in the car. I could belt it out, but like, I probably won't. Because they're like my older family, and so like, they're very sweet, they're very nice. I get along with my family very well, thankfully. But if I'm in my car with like, my elderly relatives, like, driving in my car right after a beer, hey, that lump, it's shaped like a deer, they're gonna be like, Jelly, what the hell? Like, what the hell are you singing? What is that? I don't know if I want to answer questions about like online memes with like my elderly relatives. Oh dear. If we weren't doing that, if they weren't coming with us, I would be incredibly tempted to oh god, to do that. But yeah, no. I just don't want to explain like Deltarune memes. And I don't even know what Deltarune is. Oh dear. And it could make the car journey really awkward. Oh dear. There are a few songs that I will like belt out in the car, to be honest. Most of them stupid. Most of them stupid. I am a very specific kind of person. A silly one. Ah, there you go. Another one. Right, there we are. Ha 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 ha. They're out. They're so weird. Like, this one doesn't. Oh no, it does. It does. I was gonna say this one doesn't pop as nicely, but it does. Look at that. So good. They are just like, I don't know. Like packing peanuts. Are they booby covers? JH, good morning. Flump, good morning. Yeah, they are, but they're like, they're so stiff. They're like actually like packing peanuts in the shape of boobs. I don't know how else to describe them. They are packing peanuts in the shape of boobs. They're very stiff. I'm just changing them out and putting in some new, like, well, I say some new, some actually some old cups that are just like reclaimed. Because yeah, these are too stiff. They're so stiff. Like actual armor, yeah. They hats. They could be Tina Turner hats. Hats for cats. Oh, gotta call the GP and I can start reducing. Hey, GG Squirrel! Hell yeah, very nice. I had thought of one meme song that I'm not suggesting. What is it? What is it? Go on. Even if you're not suggesting it, I'd love to know what the meme song is. Ah, dear. Dear. What we're making today, we're altering the wedding outfit, one of my wedding outfits. We might actually alter both of my wedding outfits, but we're definitely altering one of my wedding outfits for my sister's wedding. Because yeah, they got them from India and they're a little bit too big because they were made to be a little bit too big so that we could alter them when they brought them to this country. And I am just doing those alterations now of getting them so that they fit. Yeah, because her wedding is coming up and I want to make sure that we've done it. There you go. Is that upwards? There is an upside to these, I think. Yeah, there you go. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that lump, it's shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you? I would go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'ma get your fat making ass. Pulverizes heck with my Bergen truck. I guess you're out of luck. Truck. So stupid. Alright, there you go. Get that in. I'm doing this in a way that hopefully it's really easy for her to alter later again because I'm not going to be keeping this long term, unfortunately. They are armors. Must be like 50 AC. Yeah! Not sure what it's called exactly, but it's sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Ooh, I don't know if I know what this is. Ooh. Ooh. Meme? New meme? Maybe new old meme? I know someone's suggested shoes. I saw that. I saw shoes in the suggestions, which is an old meme. Oh, old memes, old memes. There we go. So now the cups on this are a lot more chill. There's still cups there, so like there is still that level of like, you know, there's still something there, but it's like, you know, soft, soft. Teacup, good morning, welcome on in. We're just altering my outfits for my sister's wedding because that's in a couple months, but also because it's really sparkly and I thought people here would like it because like the sparkle. Share, yeah, share it, why not? Even if you're not going to share it as a thing, you might as well. Get it stuck in someone's head, y'all. Oh dear. Go on, treat yourself, get it stuck in someone's head. Hell yeah. There you go. Did you share your embroidery? No, actually. Would you like me to? If you like JH, I can do that after stream. I can export it as a PNG and pop it in the Discord if you like. Yeah, I can do that. I, to be honest, just didn't think to do that, but I can. Dear sparkles, yeah, I'm here just across the room undoing my bobbin lace, and it won't be finished when I move. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, Luffy! Heck! Oh dear. Good luck. I hope that you manage to escape hell soon. You were so well pegged with the sparkly. It's just like, I think you guys will like this because it's really sparkly. And it is. It's really, really sparkly. And I think it's really nice. I'll share it in the video the form I came across. It's got ducks. Original maybe doesn't have ducks. No, you know what? The duck version sounds better. The duck version sounds better. We do like sparkles. Maybe I'll help you deciding which one. Ooh, yes, I was gonna say, because JH, you might wanna, I don't wanna rush you, but we will obviously be having another embroidery giveaway later, and it is a first come, first served, which means we'll have a new winner, and if they claim a number before you say what you want, then that you can't have that one either. I'm sorry. Oh dear. The giveaway won't be till the end of stream though. That being said, actually, I don't think my tier list is going to help you very much, because a lot of the factors that went into me making the tier list was not necessarily just how it turned out, but also how much fun I had making it, if that makes sense. So like some of the ones that are like lower tier, I don't necessarily dislike how they turned out. Like I actually think they look quite good. It's just they were absolute nightmare to finish. So like I have what do you call it? Spiteful feelings towards them, not because they are bad embroideries or that I dislike the final piece, but because it took me like 20 hours. Oh dear. Yeah, the tough luck, I'm aware. Okay. As long as you're okay with that, I can get that exported and put in the Discord after stream. Yeah. I might be able to get it done on lunch, actually. Maybe. I'll see. I could maybe do it on lunch, if I remember. The pressure is real, JH. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to put too much pressure on anyone. I just don't want it to be like anyone missing out and then being like, wait, I won first. And it's like, I know, but they claimed it first. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Keep everyone in the know. Also, I'm shrinking. Oh, dear. Hopefully. Oh, wait, there was another alteration I was going to make. Wait a minute. Where is it? Here. So... they've put like hooks in and it's like ripping the fabric. I'm going to change this to actual hooks if I can. I should have some hooks and eye around somewhere. Or maybe I'll just restitch this so it goes the whole way through. I don't know. But I don't like whatever they've done there because it's ripping the fabric. And it's not even that tight yet, which gives me fear for when, like, you know, it is tighter. It's just going to keep ripping. Go back in the VOD. Well, I do have the image somewhere. I just need to find where I've saved it. Dear, one of those things where I've probably called it a flabber and saved it in like the downloads. Dear. I just have to find it. It'll be around somewhere. It just might have a very stupid name. There we go. It is there. I look forward to seeing it later. I probably can't play it on stream because even with meme songs, a lot of the time they have some sort of copyright stuff. But I'm genuinely excited because I feel like I don't know this meme. I'm like, ooh, a meme that maybe I don't know. I love a good, especially if it's like an older meme. I love a good older meme that I've never seen. There's something just so vibey about that. Because like, back in the day, back in the day of the internet, there was a lot less memes. So like, a lot of the time you just would know all of them because like, there weren't as many. And everyone kind of knew the same sort of ones. So it's always interesting when you find like an old one that you don't know, because it's like, whoa, how'd I miss this one? Oh dear, it's interesting. It's interesting. Old meme. Old memes. There you go. Oh, okay, it could be newer then. It came across a month ago. Okay, okay. So it could be a little newer. If it's a newer one, then it makes more sense as to how I would have missed it, because there's so much stuff happening online in different communities these days. It's like very easily done. Oh dear. There we go. Having fun making it could mean it's a better outcome. See, I'm like up and down about that because it's tricky, right? It's like, I would agree with you hypothetically, but I don't necessarily think that my chroma core this year was proof of that, if that makes sense. Because like some of the ones that I was most nervous about have ended up being my favorites. Some of the ones that when I was making them, I was like not feeling good about it, ended up turning like, they like would flip a switch like in the last hour where I was like, oh, actually I love this. But it's like the first like 10 hours of making it were like, and then like the last hour is like, you know, it's interesting. I do feel like a lot of the time with chroma core this year, I fell into loving a lot of them. Like I didn't love them initially. I was worried that things weren't going to go well, and then I just kept working away at it, and now I'm like, yeah, I love it. I don't know. I felt like we were just like, wait, falling our way through chroma core, but like in the best possible way. I was having a really nice time, but like, yeah, some of it I'm just like, I don't know. Oh dear. I don't know how we got to here, but I love it. It's probably a bit newer. It's not like Vine old. I'll be honest as well. I was actually thinking pre-Vine. Oh dear. Whenever I think old meme, I'm thinking like the early days of YouTube. Oh gosh. Show my age online. Oof. Oof. There you go. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned this recently, but I'll say it now. On the embroidery giveaways, there are a few embroideries missing that you might have expected to see there. The reason they're not there is because they've been put to one side for Boobtober. That's it. So don't worry too much about it. I know there's a few that people were like interested in that are not there. The reason they're not there is because they've been put to one side for Boobtober. I just wanted to keep a few pinker vibe ones to give away then. Because, yeah, obviously Boobtober is such a big event, and it'd be nice to have a few extra things. And again, knowing that there were a couple embroideries that people really did like, and that were also pink, or like pinkish themed, I'm like, I'll put them over there. So, yeah. If there's a few missing that you're like, why is this one not available? I thought this one was nice. It's probably Boobtober. Probably Boobtober, if I had to guess. Dear. Yeah, not early days of YouTube old either, yeah. Gosh. You know, interestingly, this is gonna seem really backwards. I was not that interested in YouTube, like in the 2000s, in the earlier days. But like my parents would sometimes find stuff on it and show it to us. And it was not actually really until, yeah, like my parents were like showing me things. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Obviously things are different now, but like, because YouTube was very, very new at the time, I've also always been someone who like, I am scared of new things, or like scared of change, scared of going to new places. And the internet was somewhere that really scared me when I was very young. Probably because of the way that the internet was, I guess, almost framed in schools as like kind of a scary place. I was really scared of going to like the wrong website or like getting a virus and like breaking my family PC, because obviously we all used one PC, and like it was very necessary for like there was like people going through studies that needed it, like jobs, and then also like us in school needed it. So like I was always really, really nervous, like, oh, what if I break the family PC? Like I'm gonna, that's gonna be such a big problem. I'm gonna get in so much trouble, kind of thing. Yes, I was always a little nervous to go to new websites, and it was my parents actually that were like, you know, showing me things on YouTube and stuff like that, like just silly things, like some of the old cat videos and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, Oh, there's silly things over here. This is cool. I like this. I remember thinking it's kind of like, I don't know if this is an international show actually. In the UK, we had a television show called You've Been Framed. I don't know if this is an international show or if maybe you have equivalents elsewhere in the world. Effectively, what You've Been Framed was people would take home videos of their friends and family doing stupid stuff and then like send them in, and then they'd get sent money if their thing was shown on the television program. So it was a television program where you, again, like it was basically like a lot of people falling over or like having a mistake or something like that, and people would send in their home videos of their family and friends, you know, in those moments, and they'd be put into a compilation on television, and then if your thing was shown, you'd get money, and that's You've Been Framed. And I remember when I like was first looking at YouTube and my parents showing me things on YouTube, being like, oh, it's like You've Been Framed. It's like You've Been Framed, but on a larger scale. That's cool. Oh dear. And to be fair, it kind of was, except you didn't get paid money for it necessarily. Oh dear. It is a song. I'm trying to think of some meme thing from early YouTube that's a song. You had like shoes, chocolate rain, all that kind of stuff. That reminds me the dilemma I had with my first PC. I knew I need to turn it off correctly, but I had no idea how. Yeah, it's like when you had your first PC and it's like, and nobody knows what to do because it's like, it's new. Dear, put a screenshot in live stream chat of the tier list. Oh, bless you, Astrid. Astrid, wow, that's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Yip, 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 yip. Oh, dear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, dear. Astrid, thank you. Yeah, Astrid, thank you. Oh, dear. Not me on Napster and every torrent site rolling the dice on family PC. I was just so nervous. I was so nervous about it. Oh, dear. Good morning, Twilight. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. America's Funniest Home Videos. Ah, okay. So that would be like the equivalent of You've Been Framed. Hell yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Because it was like that. It was like that. Yeah, it was all home videos and stuff like that. Yeah, when I first got on YouTube, like over 20 years ago. Oh no, but actually probably about 20 years ago. Yeah, I remember just being like, oh, it's kind of like You've Been Framed. Oh dear. Kind of like You've Been Framed, but like with a lot of other people. The first woman is free. GG's! Very nice. Also, that is the second cup sewn in. There we go. Just leave that nice long cord there. Good morning, Horizon. Welcome on in. We're just altering the wedding outfit for my sister's wedding. Oh dear. So what we've done here so far, keep you all up to date. We've tacked in the sides here, so we've just taken it in a little bit because it was a little too big. So we've tacked those both in, and then we've gone into the cups here, and I've left them open, but I have like top stitched them so they're not going to fray. And I've changed the cups from like the polystyrene hard cups to softer cups. And the only other thing that I'm going to do now is I want to rethread this. Yeah, effectively, this is just a little bit loose, and it gives me a little bit of anxiety, to be honest, because it keeps loosening and tightening. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, or actually I could maybe put another stitch through it or something like that. But yeah, we need to get this hidden. Basically, I'm going to do another stitch through here and just make it a bit more like it can't move. So going through this and then going through all the beads and making sure that even if one of these snaps, there is something else to hold it on, because otherwise I'm going to lose all the beads attached to this, and that's going to be very annoying. I'm going to make a mess of the floor, and the dogs are going to be like, oh, mess. And it's like, no, no puppies, no. Dear. All right, let me do a little knot between these two to hold them together as well, because that would be smart. Let's get these in here. There we go. And then it also means I could trim off some of the excess here because there is quite a bit of excess. which I understand why. It's because initially it would have been tucked in, but in all the travel it's untucked and it's a bit difficult to get it back in again now, so that's fine. We live with what we've got. Do a few little knots in there. There we go. And then we will thread through all of these, ideally in about the same place they were initially in. Ooh. Yeah. And then, yeah, and all this will do is mean that, again, if anything did happen, we'd be okay. It'd be alright. There you go. Wouldn't have to worry that it was going to immediately get broken. Oh dear. There you go. I'm doing okay. Super sleepy, but I got into bed. I wanted to drop in and hang out. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some sleeps, you go get some sleeps. I hope you get good sleeps, though. Hell yeah. I hope that the sleeps are good and restful. I'd be a bad sister. I would fill the cup areas until they're obscene. Oh, dear. Well, you would probably love these then. Do you want to hear some cup popping sounds? These are like, I will say, if you put these in, like, it is like having, what do you call it, like packing peanuts in your chest. But like, they are so thick. They are so thick. Good lord. That sound is uncomfortable. They are so thick and they are like the texture of packing peanuts. So like, I don't know if that's what you want. Someone probably wants it, but like, I don't know who, like, again, you'd have to be really into packing peanuts, which I feel like is specific. It's like, you'll love this if you really, really like packing peanuts. Oh dear. There you go. Oh. There we are. That's us the whole way through and back. So I've just threaded through all the beads again, put like an extra stitch in. Good stuff. Now that will hopefully, again, even if one of these snaps, it's not the end of the world anymore, which is all I wanted. I just wanted to have a backup basically, so that if anything did happen. Again, these hang off the outfit, and there's a lot of us in this room together, so the likelihood of like, you know, something getting caught is like relatively high. If this gets caught and one of the threads snaps, there is a second snap holding it in place, which should give me time to fix it without losing all of the beads. The cosplayer in me. This is the cosplayer in me being like, absolutely not. We're not taking this risk. What I will do is thread this back through here and back through here, and then I will trim it on this side because then you won't see it. There you go. And nice. And then on this side, we can trim this a bit shorter. And this a bit shorter. There you are. Cool. Solid. Solid. I'm not gonna give it a big tug, but like, that should hold it for the day. Good, good, good. Oh dear. That's so uncomfortable. Yeah, gotta go now. Adios, adios! Take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh dear, why are they there? Just increasing the size. So there's a couple reasons actually. Basically, this is quite a wide shoulder fit. You want an inbuilt bra if you're going to do something like this, because otherwise it's very difficult to wear a bra with it. So anyone who has any sort of sizable chest, it could be quite tricky to hide a bra, and then yeah, also wanting that support. So basically it's creating an inbuilt bra. This has like a little tighter part underneath, which then again like helps hold you in and keep you in position. Yeah, basically it's just, that's why you want cups in it. The reason they're so thick is a cultural difference. So I actually had a conversation with my sister before she even went and got the wedding outfits. She was like, just so you know, when we get the wedding outfits, they're probably gonna have cups in it that you don't like because they're really thick. You can take them out and alter them, it's not too difficult. And I was like, fair. So I was made aware that this was probably gonna be the case before she even went and got the outfits. It's simply a cultural difference of what people prefer. Some people prefer a thicker, very, basically, it doesn't matter what you're, okay, with these, sorry, I'm gonna be a bit crass here maybe, but like, Just to explain, with this, it does not matter what size or shape your tit is. Your tit could be any shape, and it doesn't matter, because this is stiff enough that it will hold its own shape on its own. What that means is, if you're smaller chested, doesn't matter. It's gonna hold it this shape. If you're larger chested, doesn't matter. It's gonna hold it this shape. So if you're someone who is like, I just want my tits to look a very specific way on the day, this'll do it for you. It'll do it for you, because again, it doesn't matter if you fill the cup or not. It won't matter. It will look the same regardless. However, if you were looking for a more natural look, which is generally what I prefer, I don't prefer to do a more booby look unless I'm doing like a very booby character for cosplay. Then you want something softer, because then it will mold to your natural shape a bit better and it won't emphasize it as much. Regardless, this is made to be like, have a built-in bra, which means it doesn't really matter what cup you use, it will add some support so that it can help hold you in place. It really just depends on whether you want this, where your tits will always look a specific way, regardless of what shape they actually are, or if you want neutral. And I would rather have something more neutral. I also find this more comfortable. Yeah. Yep. Just visual, yeah, very visual. But also, like, again, it prevents nipples showing or anything like that. It's more comfortable often having a smoother surface than all of the seams. Like, because again, like if you had it on the other side with nothing, then it'd be like a bit lumpier, because there's a lot of fabrics being sewn into each other here. And is the dress for the bride, is this, no, this is mine. This is my dress. Yeah, I know, surprise. This is for me. Probably, I think I'm gonna be more feminine at my sister's wedding than I was at mine. No, this is for me, yeah. I thought it was a woman didn't have to wear a bra with their dress, but I don't know. Yeah, so if you have a built-in bra, it means you don't have to wear a bra with a dress because it's built in. The cups themselves, yes, sometimes. I wouldn't say cups alone make a built-in bra, because you could put cups in a t-shirt and I'm like, that's not a built-in bra, there's no support there, right? Whereas this has got built-in sections where it does make it like a built-in bra. But yeah, the cups themselves are just for smoothing. You can also have a built-in bra with no cups. Especially if you're have like less seams around the chest. You do not need cups to have a built-in bra. However, you do also often see them together. Yeah, so technically, this doesn't make it a built-in bra, and not having that, you know, I could still remove all the cups and this would still have a built-in bra because of the structure. But yeah, generally a mixture of both creates a smoother texture and is most comfortable. Sounds horrible to stuff big ones in those. Yeah, I mean, again, you'd probably go for a larger size and then you'd have bigger cups. These aren't like a one-size-fits-all. They have asked for these cups for me. They will ask for other cups for other people. Yeah, it's not a one-size-fits-all. You get, in the same way that bras come in many different cup size, cups to put in inserts will also come in many different cup sizes. Yeah. So those are the ones that were picked for me. But again, my sister did tell me, she was like, you know, I know you're probably not gonna like this, so if you want to change it, most of us are. And it's like, yeah, I will, thank you. I'm keeping those though. I don't know, they're interesting. I kind of want to show them to Cthulhu. I kind of want to be like, hey Cthulhu, look at this. Because we just don't get that stiff of ones over here. Like, again, this is more of a cultural difference. As like here, they tend to be quite soft. Ones that stiff, I've never seen them. Not over here. Maybe if you went to some sort of Asian clothing store, you'd see them. But like over here, no. Oh, da. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's Boobtober mod chat being like, bah, 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 bah. But like good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's do this again, shall we? Ooh. All right, get that through there. I actually have some of these beads in the house already, did you know? This is kind of an interesting thing, which I didn't realize. You know, you kind of just assume, sometimes I feel like that beads will be different, or common beads will be different at different parts of the world. I have these beads. I actually have them in my pot over there because I've got them for the collector cosplay. I think that's kind of cool. They're the exact same bead. Like they're the exact same color, the exact same like form, same size, everything. I think it's kind of cool. Okay, thread through. We'll get through some of them and then maybe we can do the rest of them in a sec. There you go. Do it in parts. Wah! There we go, and then go all the way through the rest of the beads. Again, this isn't necessary, this bit. I just feel more confident having this. Thanks for the explanation, you're all good. Oh dear. I think it's honestly really interesting, all of it. It looks so stiff. I don't like, get all these out of the bit that I'm stitching. Dear. I don't like foam cups because they don't allow your actual shape, and that's how you get pinching and gapping. Yeah, the thing is, the fabric is thick enough that you wouldn't actually really notice any of that. These have been built around the idea that they have a thick cup in them, but they do work with a thin cup as well. It's really interesting. I think the whole thing is just like, honestly, really interesting. It's really interesting to see how different people do stuff around the world, like what's common in other areas and stuff like that, what is like popular in other areas. Maybe it is just because I have an interest in sewing in general, but I think it's like fascinating. I think it's really cool. I would love to honestly see more wedding outfits from like different cultures and see how the structure of them is put in, because wedding outfits in general would be one of the most structured items in most events. Like not everywhere, I'm sure. Again, I'm sure there are cultures that it's not an important part at all. But like in many areas of the world, it's like an incredibly layered and structured outfit. I'm genuinely very curious just to see if like what's popular elsewhere, because you only really see here like what's popular in this country. Yeah, it was cool to see. It's honestly just really, really cool to see what is popular elsewhere, what the standards are elsewhere, like what they're like, yeah, this is like just what everyone goes for kind of thing. It's very cool. It's very cool. Oh dear. It gives me a lot of like interesting Googling of like, ooh, I didn't know about this. Ooh, how would I do this? Ooh, and a little bit of this. Ooh, interesting. It's curious. It's surprising of what we take for granted as a normal thing. Yeah, like for me, again, the cups are a good example of like, I've never seen this before. This is like a completely new thing for me. But things that are the same, we get some of the same beads. Wild. It's like, you know, the similarities and differences are really interesting. Yeah. The other thing is, this is again probably more of a cultural difference thing. Trying to get small sequins in this country, like smaller, like these kind of sequins, like really, really tiny ones, nightmare. You can get them, but trying to get like an interesting color range in them is also nightmare. Like you can get them through Etsy and it's very expensive. Unless you're a business and can order them in bulk, it's like annoying as hell. And as someone who does a lot of costumes, it's been like a big, I spend a lot of money on this every year kind of thing, because it's just really hard to get them otherwise, but it's an important part for my crafts, right? Yeah, it's really interesting just how easy it is for them because they're everywhere. And like, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that they have exactly the same color sequin in so many different sizes. Like, and like they'll all be millimeters different from each other. And I'm like, that is what I need here. We do not have that here. All right, I'm gonna try this on. 2 seconds. I'm gonna get you the ducks, because you need something to look at. I'll grab you ducks, but then I'm also just gonna be, I'll still be here, like I'll be listening, but I'm gonna just whack this over me. I'm gonna stand to the side, but just in case, because I do have to get changed. 2 seconds, I'll just be in the corner of the room, being weird and suspicious. But it's okay, because you can't see me over here. I know that the camera can't see me anyway, but like, also, I've covered my screen. All right. Let's see if this fits. Fingers crossed. If not, this could be a very quick trial. Okay, well, it's fine. Ooh, I might even have to go a bit further. Well, we'll see, we'll see. And then... And then the neck. Oh, this is... Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Oh, God. Tying the neck thing on your own is kind of difficult, I will say. Especially when you're in sleeves. Ah! I need to tie it up. Ah! Guys, can one of you come over here and help me tie my neck bit? God. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, it's together. It's not the tightest, but I think it's okay. And then just make sure I'm positioned. actually, I feel like that's pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to go look in the mirror downstairs to have like a proper look, but we can. Where's my image? There it is. Oh, the cord that goes around the neck. That actually fits pretty damn well. There you go. A bit of an unusual look for me these days, but here we are. Oh dear. Yeah, I wouldn't want the sleeves any tighter because I'm like, they made them so that they could be made smaller, and I'm like, oh, I like it. Yeah, it's actually really nice. It fits pretty heckin' well. I feel pretty secure in here, which is nice. I've got the smaller cups in, which means they don't stick out as much. You can imagine how much they stuck out with the old ones. This is quite all right for me. I might just quickly nip downstairs, have a look at the mirror so I can look at the back, because like you can look at the back, but I cannot. I can't see it. I don't know if you can tell me if it's fitting okay and it's not like gaping or anything. I don't think it is. My whole tattoo almost is out. Oh dear, I don't think it's gaping at the back. But again, it's really hard to tell when you're like, yeah. My whole back is like out, but I like that. I like having my back out. Look at the perfect fit. I feel like that too. I don't see any gaps. Yeah, I don't feel any, but you always worry. Like if I stand straight, is it gonna be like gappy? But yeah, this is where like, well, to be fair, for me, it's not too bad, but like the bras will probably be here, which is why having an inbuilt bra is quite nice. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna nip downstairs. Oh God, wait 2 seconds. I'm also gonna do this because like, absolutely, my pajama bottoms will fall down. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna nip downstairs, have a quick peek in the mirror, and then come back. And if this is good, we'll tack it. Okay, it fits. It's good. I had a good wiggle around where I could wiggly and make sure that it fit. I was gonna say, do you want to see the jewelry with this, because this is done in like a way that is meant to be like big necklace. Hello, hi Sloth. Just me and my regular Friday get up. 2 seconds. How are you doing? Good morning. Where's the ducks? I've lost them. The ducks. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Oh, my headset. Can't hear anything. Duh. Yeah, we got... I can't show you the back of this because my sister's decided to put like my old legal name before wedding name on it. But we got this one and then these ones. This is the one where she's like, oh yeah, you can just clip this into your hair. And I'm like, can I? Can I clip this? And even if I could clip this into my hair, you're not going to see anything. Oh dear. She was not ready. She was not ready for short hair. But yeah, we have this, which will just slide up and down. So whack it on, slide up. Oh, maybe not that much. There you go. There, and then the matching earrings. Why so pretty on Friday morning? Because we just altered this so that it actually fits. Because these were the cups that were in it before, which by the way, they're quite intense. A bit too intense for me. Like if you like a good hard cup, fair enough. Oh, I've already got earrings in. 2 seconds. You could drink out of those. I could. Could drink out. Oh, could drink out of those. Oh dear. But the size of my old earring compared to the new one. Yeah, that's why I've been wearing earrings recently, is because I've been stretching my ears a little bit, because otherwise my ear holes would not have worked for like one that's this big. Yeah. Oh dear, cute with a slick back. Oh, you say that, but my forehead though. Yeah, we'll work something out. Oh god, wait, where's the Ayopa? Could you get back in there, please? There you go. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. I'll work something out, but like, I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Oh, breakfast burrito? Nice! Hell yeah. It's all so pretty, isn't it? She did such- oh, no, still an earring in that ear. Oh dear. She did such a good job picking everything out. Now the hair color makes sense. This is why I couldn't have blue hair. Well, I could, but she would have been fine with it, but she was like, if you are looking to match the wedding, go for something a little bit more auburny. Yeah. So this is why, is because of all of this. There you go. What? I think that's an there you go. Cool. There you are. There it is. Yeah, honestly, it fits pretty good. I feel good now. Yeah, that's good. I think I need this here because otherwise there's a lot of space there. But I like that I got my full back tattoo out. I can't say it's the most me outfit in the world, but like, for her wedding, I will wear. Dear. I like having heavy earrings, I will say. I always used to wear really heavy earrings, and it does feel good. There's something about it where it's just like slightly pulling your ears. It's like, yes, more. Yeah, this bit, I don't really know what I'm doing with this because, yeah, again, like, it's a nice idea, but I don't know what I would clip this to hold it there. It's meant to be here, but like, I don't think I have enough hair to clip this onto anything. So, which is a shame, because this one also matches, like, it all matches. It's very cute. But like, yeah, I don't think, like, what would I, like, at this point in my head, like, I don't know what I would be able to clip it into. I don't know. I'll bring it with me on the day, and if the stylists can work something out, they're more than welcome to. Unfortunately, the only thing I can think of is like tie like a little tiny little ponytail or something, and then have it attached to that, because like I don't know what else you'd attach it to. Like, it's not short, but it's like not super long. Also, I do need to re-dye it. Look at all that dark hair in there. But yeah, I do need to re-dye it, but I don't know like what you're going to attach it to that's gonna sit there. I guess I could maybe. Do I have any? That's the other thing. I don't really have any hair stuff because, like, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't really have any hair. If I had like a slidey pin, maybe I could put a slider in and then attach it to that. But I do think just because my hair is so flat, the likelihood of it just falling out is pretty high. I don't know. I don't want to lose any of this because, again, I'm going to give this back to her afterwards. So I don't want to lose any of it before. But yeah, you get the vibe. There you go. Wedding outfit. But it needs to be... We're not quite finished with this today. We're going to sew down the bits of the flaps at the side where we've just taken it in, just so that they can't move, because that could become uncomfortable as the day goes on. I'd rather have them flat and not moving around. So we'll be doing... Oh, this one. So we'll be doing that, and then... I think then it's the skirt. The skirt has a piece that's fallen off that my sister has put in a envelope, so I'll be whacking that back on again, because, yeah, fix that up. And then it just needs to be steamed. Then this one's done. Then it's second wedding outfit. Oh dear. Forehead, Julia. I was going to suggest you clip it to your nose. If I had like a piercing, maybe I could, what else I can do? Before my sister's wedding, get a new piercing somewhere and then be like, we'll attach it to that. I'll get like a nose piercing that's all the way down. Oh dear. Eyebrow piercing. I have it just go across my eyes. There you are. Hairspray and a bobby pin. Yeah, bobby pin. That's the pin I was thinking of. Like maybe putting a bobby pin in would do it, and then I could just find a way of keeping it there. It's hard because my hair's so slippery. It doesn't like to hold pins in it. But like, I don't know how else we're gonna manage that, to be honest. Other than me getting a piercing in the middle of my head, which I could do. I could do a piercing like in there. Attach it to that. All right. Let's take this off. They're very pretty, very, very pretty. Oh dear. And then, oh, I put them in the wrong holes. Haha, wrong hole, whoopsie, that's fine. Put that over there for now because I want to put that back in the case. I'm gonna have to hide myself again, apologies, I just need to take my top off, so I'll be in the corner of the stream again, just getting changed back into my regular clothing. And then, yeah, there's a few alterations I want to quickly make, which is I want to put a few, I want to fix up the back. I don't like the way the back attachment's been done because it's ripping the fabric, which it was ripping the fabric even when it was really loose. So I don't have high hopes for it now that I've tightened it. So that's one thing that I'd like to change. And then I also want to just sew down those flaps we sewed because, yeah, I think that would be more comfortable. And then get my top back on. 2 seconds, I'm sorry. It takes me just a minute to get changed. But it's worth trying it on. Worth trying it on, making sure that everything fits. Ooh. 1 and 2. Okay. Reclothed. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Whew. Let's put a nail in your head. Yeah, let's put a nail in your head. Hang it in there. I mean, that would do it. That would fix my problem. Might cause a few other problems, but it'd fix that problem. Could you tie up your hair? Like, I don't think I really want to get extensions, I'll be honest. My hair's quite thin and delicate as it is, so the idea of putting any extensions in it doesn't dance with me. The other thing is, I have like a very styled for short hair cut, and I only have like a month to grow it out, so like I don't imagine my hair is going to look good as with extensions for a while. I probably would need to grow it a little longer than it currently is. A wig would maybe do it. I could wear a wig. Yeah. Dear. Yeah, X-Cross. That's all what I had to do in high school. My mum and sister, I went prom and dressed all girly before I came out. Yeah, my sister's been really good. Like, she's been like, you know, I don't want to do anything you're uncomfortable with, yada yada yada. And I'll be honest, I don't care. This is very much feels like a costume to me, in the same way that like any cosplay feels like a costume, which means I'm happy to do whatever. Like, quite literally, whatever you want to do with me, just tell me and I'll do it. It doesn't bother me. But like, yeah, the only problems we are having is with the hair, and it is very short. Good luck. I can't believe you don't want to be naked on the internet. I know, not for free. No, not up. I mean, like, tie it in, like, they tie in extensions. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, like what they do at the very base of it. Just do that for a pit in the center. Oh, that's actually a thought. That might be worth. I'll have a chat with her. So again, like, they're doing a little meetup in a couple weeks. Well, I'm not going to the meetup. I will be chatting with them. I could always have a chat with them then. See, yeah, maybe something like that would actually work. Yeah. Do you think a mohawk would work? I've had mohawks before. I've had both a mohawk and a faux hawk. Back in the day when I was a bit younger and more hip and punk. I've done them before, but they're very difficult to add anything into. You don't want to add weight to it, that's for sure. Oh dear. Blapple didn't see Fatty. Oh, Blapple! We'll go back and get you a clip. Yeah, no, Blapple didn't see. Oh dear. That's alright. I've changed the... Blapple, do you want to see a hard cup? We've switched the cups out, right? On this. To like a more neutral like cup in there. So this is like a normal cup. They keep shouting out Blapple. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I've got some new fidget toys here. Blapple's just biting my tongue. Her tongue, not my tongue. Blapple was biting my tongue. I think it's bulletproof. In it? How you doing, Glenn? Good morning. You took out the armor. I did. Alright. Let me show you what's annoying me here. They've got hooks on one side. Very nice. But they've not used the eyes on the other. they've just used thread. And you see it, it's ripping. Like, it's ripping. Like, stop it. No. So I'm going to put in some new things, and I'm going to put it in the thicker bit here, which will make it slightly tighter, but only by a few millimeters. It should be fine. Because yeah, like having it in this thin piece of fabric there, it's ripping. Stop that. Stop it. It's hurting it. So I'm going to do it here instead. So just move them along slightly. I don't have to remove the fake ones. Jolly's just slapping that fake boob at Anne to show you how hard it is. I was, and then I had to say something. That's fair. How are you doing, Babble? Are you feeling better? I hope so. I hope you don't have COVID anymore. I wish you were very happy. Stop having COVID. What I could do is probably get like a similar thread color from my thread stash, which I will. Oh. Maybe something like this. Actually, that's pretty much spot on. There you go. So we'll do this in a thicker thread, but I'm doing it in the thicker part of the fabric because doing it in the thin part of the fabric is just ripping it. So yeah, I'll put it to there where the seam is because that's stronger. There's probably a reason they've done it like that. I don't know. I'm ignorant, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna move it. Oh dear. I'm trying not to have COVID. I'm working on it. The cups would make a good base for a hat. I'm keeping them for cosplay. Like, they'd be great for costuming, unless my sister wants them back. Like, they could be good for cosplay in the future. They could be shoulder pads, but yeah, not for this. Not for this. The threads usually make the closure look more seamless, but it does put a lot of stress on the fabric. Yeah. So they've done it in this like thin part, and I'm just like, yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna do it in the thick part. I'm just going to pop it in here and do it there instead, because then I don't have to worry that it's gonna get damaged. Because I have to wear this for a whole day, and I'm not wearing anything underneath. I do not want these to like snap. These snapping would be an actual nightmare. So yeah, I'm gonna sew it into the thick part. Oh, like so. And then I'm also gonna sew all these separately. So I'm going to tie them off every time and then do another stitch. Yeah, so that basically, if one of them snaps, it's okay. There's two more holding it on, instead of doing them all as part of one thread. Those are the two changes I'm making there. There you go. So that I feel a little bit more safe. There you go. Make googly eyes. I could make googly eyes out of them. I could. Very big googly eyes though, like bug kind of googly eyes, because they're kind of huge. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Dear. Honestly, it's like you don't even care about it. No! I will have you go. No, I nearly came back today, but decided not to. So there. Oh dear. I really hope you continue to feel better. I hope you continue to feel better. Don't want to flash anyone at the wedding. I'd rather not. Not for free. I also don't think that's the kind of wedding my sister is having. Oh dear. Right, there you go. Oh! There you go, get that there. Get that there. There. So I've just moved it. I actually cut the old one. I just don't think it looks that good and it's destroying the fabric, so let me cut out the old one once I've done this. Cause yeah, like look at that poor fabric. I've worn it twice, 3 times maybe? Look at it. So worn out. Whereas here, good seam, and yeah, it'll hold it a little better. Yes, it is. I'm surprised I didn't thread eyelets instead of just leaving them string. Well, apparently the string helps it lie flatter, but to be honest, again, like, if I was going to put that in, I'd personally do it there. Everything else they've done, I will say, once again, they've done a better job than the other one. Like, whoever made this outfit has been really considerate about alterations and stuff like that, and I very much appreciate it. I can't complain that much, because they have been really good with that. But whoever's done the other wedding outfit, I gave them my exact measurements. And it's like, I don't know how you've managed to make it like 4 inches too big. It's impressive. Genuinely impressive. Just how off you are. Like, yeah, so... all things considered, this is the better out of the two. Did I miss the other one? I haven't done the other one yet, so don't worry. No, you've not missed anything. The other one is for... there's a few outfits, but the 2 that I'm altering today, one of them's for the Indian wedding, one of them's for the church wedding. So it's very different. Ah, dear. The others are all fine. I don't need to alter anything else. Everything else is okay. It's just these ones that needed alterations. And like, honestly, this one's main alteration was just taking in the cups. Changing the cups. Which I knew about before they'd even ordered it. They were like, the cups are going to be weird. Don't worry about it. Maybe they should, everyone lies about their measurements. Maybe, yeah. So they just gave, that is maybe very true. Maybe that's what that's come from, is like people lying about their measurements. And so they're like, well, we have to do this then. But yeah, for me, who was super honest, I'm like, where has this extra 4 inches come from? Oi, oi. Now that's done, I'll be crocheting together. The sleeve was not nice today. No, lovey. No, lovey. And the piece of double, hi, daggone. Oh yeah, did you want to see the other one? Curious what they both look like? I can show you them together. 2 seconds, let me just stitch this through so that I've lost the rest of the thread. I don't want any of that thread. There you go, get rid of that. And then I can show you. There you are. So this is for the one of the ones for the Indian wedding. And then for the white wedding, ooh. It is a nice dress. I'm not really a dressy person, but it is nice. So this also has an inbuilt bra. The bra part of this one actually fits just fine, so I have no issues on this. The issue is the back. But it's like a very, very high neck. So it comes up as like a collar. So very high neck, all fully covered at the front. But then the back is entirely open. And it's got these straps going across it. So you've got like a full open back. What I need to do on this is I need to move these up to like here, because I need 2 inches off both of the straps, which is kind of wild. But yeah, to make that a bit thinner. But other than that, it is okay. It is okay. It just needs to go in a lot. But yeah, fully open back all the way down to like the butt. Like there's the butt down there. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But similar color scheme. You get the vibes. This is why the blanket is all in like autumn fall colors, because that is basically what she's using. And again, while I'm not massively dressy person, it is pretty. It's much more, this is much more like her style. Like she's not really a sequin sparkling faff kind of person. I love sequin sparkling faff. I love all of that. Give me the most sparkly gold outfit you can give me. But this is much more her aesthetic, I would say. This is still the color scheme she likes, but again, all the extra faff I was quite surprised about. But hell yeah, I'm not complaining. I like that. I like a good bit of faff. Oh dear. Oh, have a lovely, lovely luck. What? Good morning as well. What are you stitching? My sister's getting married in a couple of months and I'm fixing the wedding outfits. Yes, yes, yes. Alterations. Alterations is what's happening here. I need the yippee! I need the music to keep going. There we go. My cat found a frog and then she pet it. Oh. To be fair, you gave your measurements to your sister, then translated it, gave it to someone who wrote it down and made the pattern maker cutter. And yeah, and that person did a great job. The other one I ordered myself. So the one that's like doesn't fit as well, the one that I just put away, I ordered that myself. There was no translation. That one was made in the UK. This one was made in India, and there would be a lot more room for error with that. But they did really good. They left a little bit of extra fabric in so that we could take it out if we wanted to. I ended up having to take it in a little bit, but they also gave me really clear markers of where to do that. They've literally like put them in here. So they did a really good job. Yeah, very, very, very good. Very good. No complaints really here. It's with the other one. My complaints are elsewhere. Oh dear. There was no translating or anything like that there. Oh dear. Oh, there's quite a bit. Yeah, 4 inches. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit considering I gave them my exact measurements. But I mean, maybe you're right. Whoever said like maybe it was because people have been like changing their own measurements. Maybe that is what it is. It could be that. But yeah, no. I guess there's a lot of people who are like probably happier if it fits a little bigger rather than smaller. And I will say, as far as alterations go, it is much, much easier to alter things down than trying to add extra. So like, I would also rather it be bigger than smaller. I'm also like, I think because I make outfits and stuff, I'm like, I gave you my exact measurements. But again, it is better that it's slightly too big than too small, so I shouldn't complain too much. It's very manageable. It means the alterations are very easy, all things considered. The only other thing I have to alter on the other dress is the length, but that's not their fault. Again, that is something I mentioned it earlier, the length of the other dress is far too long, but there is a reason for that, and that is when I ordered the dress, I added in the inches for the heel that I was going to wear with it, because I was expecting that I was expecting that I'd be expected to wear a heel. I just assumed that I was going to have to wear a heel. And then my sister let me know a couple weeks ago, she was like, hey, if you don't mind, I want to be taller than you on my wedding day, and I can't wear a heel on my wedding day. So would you mind not wearing a heel so that because all of my family is taller than me. I am one of the shortest of my family. So my sister is also taller than me. So she asked that I didn't wear a heel on my wedding day so that she looks taller than me in the photos. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. But obviously at that point I'd already ordered the dress. So like I'd ordered it with extra inches in it. So now, yeah, it's too long, but I can alter that down. I just have to hem the bottom up. That's not their fault though. That is like I just didn't know that I wasn't going to be wearing a heel with it. So I added the length for the heel. There you go. So now when this hooks up, it will hook up here instead and go into like a slightly thicker part of the fabric, so it should be like a lot more sturdy. And then because I've tied that off for all of them, if one of them did break, it wouldn't be the end of the world anyway, because yeah, there'd be other ones. All right, let's cut off these old ones, because yeah, I just think they look a little messy. There you go. That's really my only, what do you call it, only complaint. This. Again, a relatively easy fix. I just wish that it hadn't already damaged the fabric. Yeah, it's a shame. But, I mean, you won't see that now anyway, because I've just moved them across. So none of that should be visible, but a bit of a shame, but it's okay. That will all be hidden by that now. So it'll be all right. You won't see any of that weirdness. All right, the other thing that I wanted to do was, I want to take these and just stitch them flat, because having them like flopping around, it feels like it's a problem waiting to happen. I don't need to stitch it the whole way up or anything, but let me stitch it flat there so that at least they fold back. Oh, actually, do I need to do that? Oh, actually, no, that's actually folding pretty well. Actually, that might be fine. I think I'm okay with this. Okay. That means for this one, we've just put an extra stitch through these because these unfortunately can catch very easily and they were pulling. So I've just put an extra stitch through those so those won't fall apart. I've changed the cups, I've taken it in at the sides, and I've changed the fixing at the back. That means this should be done. Yeah, that's one down. There's a few pieces left, but that's a good start, that is. And it's very pretty, it's very pretty. These clothes are very cool. Thank you. They are. My sister picked out all the fabrics and had them made personally. So she went, they've done a few trips now to India to get stuff sorted. And yeah, they went over in January, we bought lots of fabrics, had them all custom made. And then they went back like a month later. Yeah. It's like saying my feet is totally a size 8 when their toes bleed in 2 sizes. Yeah, 2 small shoes. Oh dear. I have peach energy drink. Is it good? I hope that it is. Yeah, I see you're picking these colours for your blanket. Yes, I was trying to get close ones for the blanket. Oh dear. Uni top's very, very pretty. It is, isn't it? I think she's picked really pretty ones. She did give us a lot of choices, and I've said from the very beginning, put me in whatever you want. I don't care. I will wear anything. It's your wedding day, and I want it to be your vision. So, which I know doesn't always make the most help, but I really just didn't want to be a difficult wedding party person where I was like, I only want this. She said, would you prefer sleeves or no sleeves? And I said, if I had the option, I like sleeves. And I'm so glad, because I really like the little sleeves on it. Yeah, very happy. So yeah, I think she's done a really, really good job. And like all of the other ones I've seen, none of them are the same. She's picked different fabrics for every person in the wedding party. So we're all slightly different, but all kind of the same color-ish, similar-ish. The gold is the same on all of them, but the actual fabric behind it is slightly different on everyone's. And the patterns are slightly different. So the idea is when we stand together, we look like autumn leaves, which I think is really nice. Lovely Jelly, oh thank you, how you doing, Gev? Good morning. And Mason, good morning, how are you both doing? I love the little secrets of how people manipulate social media images come out on their story. Oh, the tufts hang at the back on purpose, yes! So these are to tie behind the neck, so like this, and then they hang down the center of your back. Yeah, so you have like these on your back. Very cute. Very cutesy. Yeah. But most of my back tattoo is out, which is nice. Yeah. And then they have matching ones on the skirt. We're actually about to repair one of those. Oh, there's a very good energy drink. I love the orange and white combo. So it's actually a very like silver gold. It's a gold color, but it's a very silverish gold. I like a yellow gold, but my sister's not as keen, so she's gone for like a very silverish gold for all of them, and they're gorgeous. They catch the light beautifully. Obviously, I have a lot of stream lights on them, so they do look more white, but they shine beautifully. Same with like all of this. Like it's all sequined and like stitched. It's so pretty, so pretty. Doing well, thanks. Sleep schedule's out the window. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good Z soon. Nice thing to do to your sister. For your sister. Well, I mean, it's her wedding at the end of the day. Like it doesn't matter really what I want. I know that's. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm having like messages a bit. It doesn't matter what I want. It's not a yeah. I was gonna mention for me, it seemed like they hide the tattoo a bit. They do a bit, but again, it's not about me. And also, this hides the tattoo a little bit, but like this other dress, the whole thing is out. So this one might hide it a little bit, but my back is out in both of these outfits. And I think my sister picked that on purpose because my back is like my favorite part of my body. My family knows this. I'm very proud of my back. My back is also my most muscular part of my body because I work it out so frequently. So I have like a pretty good muscular back. I have my back tattoo on it as well. Like, I like my back. Like, I think everyone has like parts of their body they prefer. For me, I like my back. And my sister has got me all of my wedding outfits have my back exposed. All of them. even the other ones, the in-betweeny ones, they all have my back exposed. So I think, while I didn't ask for that at all, I didn't mention it at all, I think it's like, it's not a coincidence that she has picked the outfit shapes for me, because she's picked all of our outfits and stuff that have my back out, because all of the, oh sorry, I should say as well, we all have different outfits at every different stage. None of the outfits match. None of them do. So the same with the white wedding outfits. They are all slightly different cuts. And the cut that she gave to me was the one that has their full back out. And I was like, yeah, fully covered at the front, because I tend not to like to have my front out as much. Fully out at the back. Like proper party in the back kind of outfits, which I thought was very sweet. I thought it was very sweet of her. Again, not something that I asked for. I said I was happy with anything. She could have put me on anything, but I think it was really sweet that she did that. Yeah. Ah, dear. I don't know what my sleep is doing. Oh no, what? Oh no, I just slept at like 5 AM and woke up like 20. Oh god. Mason! Well, I hope you get a good proper night's sleep, which makes you feel really refreshed soon. Hell yeah. Like a white gold. Yeah, like a very whitish gold. It's still gold, but it's like a very silvery gold. Ah, excuse me. Strong jelly. It's not a horrible bag, that's for sure. Other colours are similar the same. They are not the same. They are similar though. So she's gone for, again, like between a darker red all the way to like a bright orange. So it's somewhere between those. My ones fit about in between for both. I'm not the darkest nor the lightest. I do think I am on the darker side with the other outfit, because a lot of those have more, like for the white wedding, a lot of them are a bit more orangey, whereas mine is quite a dark red, but I'm still not the darkest shade. So yeah, they're all on like an ombre from like a very dark red to a brighter orange, and I am in between somewhere on both of those scales, not on either end. Yeah. The only thing she has asked for me from the wedding is to not be taller than her, so to not wear heels. That's the only thing she's asked me to do. She was like, please, I will ask you nothing else, but can you please not wear high heels on the day? And I was like, that's fine, because I don't want to wear high heels anyway. If I can get away with not wearing heels for a multi-day event when I'm not used to wearing heels, yeah, that sounds great. In a field as well, like half it's in a field. Like, no, I actually don't want to wear heels. So that is fine. As long as I'm the one, as long as I get one decent REM cycle a night, just might not be the best times to be sleeping at. That's fair. That is fair. I'm glad that it's working for you then. All right, let's put this to one side, because that's only part one done. Part one of a multi-faceted adventure. So during travel, sorry, this is gonna be a lot of fabric. During travel, these are the tassels that go on the skirt. They're a little bit more detailed. They have these like really beautiful pieces in the middle, and then they have all the bits coming out of them. So unfortunately, during travel, one of these broke. So here you can see, no, not Yippee. No, actually not in any way Yippee. One of the, the Yippee, man. Oh dear, it gets me, it gets me. The opposite of Yippee, the tufts are broken. Yippee! No, they're not Yippee. But they managed to find most of the parts, so they have them here. And she's just asked that, would you be okay like rethreading this back on? So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm probably gonna do the same thing that I did before, which is just to put a second line of thread. These ones are a neutral color, and I actually have a really, really similar neutral color for it. Just 2 seconds. Get this out of here. I have a very similar color for this. Oh God, please give me the color. Oh, that was a horrible sound. Anyway, this is a very, very, very similar color to the one that they've used. So I'm just going to use that and do a second stitch through some of them. Obviously, I'm going to fix the one that broke first. That was an absolutely poorly timed Yippee. I was like, no, not Yippee. Not Yippee, it's broken. Oh dear. But Yippee, I guess, in that it's a very easy fix. What I will do first, though, is just move these across to like a tub, because I don't like having beads in an envelope. Beads in an envelope, that gives me anxiety. Oh, see, this is why. This is why it gives me anxiety. Because they're going to want to move. I don't want them to move. There you go, get in there. Yeah, no, none of this. None of this silliness. So I'm just going to move any of the beady parts. See, there's a bead in there. And that would have fallen out, and I wouldn't have known about it. There you go. Get the beads out of there. Get the tufty thing out of there, and then get all of the beads into the pot. There you go. So that I don't lose any of them. Oh, there's one still in there, is there? Oh no, that's just a fold. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get all the beads in the pot. So these are quite long. I actually don't know if I have the length necessary to do this. We'll try and rethread it onto the original one and then do a second one as well. What's the thing with marathons? This is the third streamer with a marathon. Baron, good morning! So it's probably just that, oh, I guess everyone's different, right? For me, we are very specifically doing it to try and renew the PO box, because I need that to send out prints in anywhere. Yeah, so that's why we're doing it. They're probably doing it for not the same reason. It would be quite funny though if everyone's PO box needed to be renewed at the same time. Yeah. That would be an interesting coincidence. I would be surprised, but that would be interesting. Oh dear. Yum, yum, yum. Also, welcome on into day 5. I hope you're doing well. We are altering the outfits that I'm wearing for my sister's wedding, or at least some of them, not all of them. Oh dear. Oh, da. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is going to be where it's difficult, because threading it into a needle... We can try. But this is also when we see if my sister actually lost any of the beads. If she did, no shade to her. They're very small. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3... What? I'm trying to count, mate! Stop it! Right. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Oh dear. Well, you know what? I need to get a PO box. Yeah, so you don't dox your location when you send anything out. Kind of important. Thank you for the horn. Oh dear. The one person I followed did get a... Wait, like partner push? Or is that a different or is that a PO box thing? I'm not sure, but congratulations to them. Also do marathon for Jelly's PO box. Yeah, they all do marathons for my PO box. Yeah, I'm the... That would be quite funny. I'm the only one that needs it. Yeah. There we go. Oh dear. Not the timings. You're not helping with the counting yet. It's like, come on. I'm trying my best to count here. Stop quacking. Oh dear. How am I meant to get my timings correct if you're just there like whack, 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 whack? There we go. And then get one of these threaded. There you go. Okay. Even if I don't get the whole way through, I can get most of the way through with the original one. Because otherwise I wouldn't really know what to do with it. Just sort of there. How many do I need between these? Right, new question. Is it 10 again? Oh yeah, that's looking like 10 again. Okay, that's easy. Jelly, I'm trying to count. Me too. The Venga Boys is Dutch. Oh, Partner Plus. That's what it is. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not necessarily aiming for Partner Plus or anything. It's just a one-off thing for me. It's like I need to renew my PO box. Inexpensive. We're doing a little marathon to try and renew the PO box so I can keep sending prints out. Oh dear. Also, yeah, it is. I actually saw the Venga Boys last year, which was really, really cool. They were so good live. Oh my god. I am probably biased in some ways because, well, I also saw them at a Pride event, and like Venga Boys at Pride is just such a vibe. But like, they were so good. I had so much fun. 10 out of 10 would go see the Venga Boys again if they ever come to Wales again. But yeah, they were the headliners at... Yeah, actually, yippee. Good time, yippee. They were the headliners at Pride last year in Wales, which was really, really cool. Yes, it means they get a 70-30 payout. Yeah, so for any old beans on Twitch, this might sound familiar. It used to be when you became a partner on Twitch that you'd get a better cut on your subs, but that's not the case anymore. And I think it's a positive and negative, to be honest. It's a positive thing that there are more ways of getting that cut, because you no longer have to wait till you get partner now to get that cut of your subs. You just have to have a higher sub count. Obviously the negative is for people like me who don't really do sub goals most of the time. It means we don't really get that better cut, but it's okay. You have to get it for 3 months in a row, and if you get it 3 months in a row where you have a certain amount of subs, you can apply for Partner Plus. And Partner Plus, yeah, basically just means either 60-40 at level 1 or 70-30 at level 2. And again, like I've watched a few streamers going for it, I've supported a few streamers going for it. It's really, really cool. It just means that streamers get more money per sub, because right now I get, to be fair, because of the conversion, I get less than 50%. Like if you spend, I get about an average of like £2 per sub, maybe slightly less depending on the region, sometimes like 180 per sub. But if you get Partner Plus, then you get more per sub. So yeah, it can be really, really positive for like a lot of streamers like that. It is a difficult one to get because you do have to have like, so it doesn't count gifted subs. That's why it's really, really hard. It does not count gifted subs. It only counts like subs. Like you have to sub yourself, or primes. It doesn't count primes either. So it's quite tricky to get, because obviously like a lot of things don't count, but it is a huge achievement if you do manage it. And like, again, at that point, you absolutely deserve that cut. Like, think of all the money you're making Twitch. Like, you deserve that cut. Take your cut. Oh dear. Sounds tough. It is. It is tough. But like, again, if you're in a position where, like, we're not in a position here where we could ever go for that at the moment. But like, if you're in a position where you can go for it, again, you get a lot more money per sub, so it makes subs a lot more worth it for the streamer. For me, I am on 50-50, the very standard one. And yeah, it just means that for every sub, I only get 50% of it. And again, depending on the region, I sometimes get less. So yeah, it can be really, really worth it, but it's hard. It's hard. It's a hard one to go for. Big achievement. Oh, didn't know. I was also, am I doing a hiccup? Something feels weird. Only one person count at a time, and Mum says it's my turn! Oh dear, you can count, It's your turn now. Oh dear. Lola, best of luck with your counting. That sounds nice, but it sounds tough. Yeah, I believe that it could be negotiate the contract to get a better split. Yes, because it's pretty open now on what the requirements are. Yeah, you can get it as an affiliate now. You can get Partner Plus as an affiliate. Yeah. So you don't have to be a partner to get it these days, which I think is a really positive change. It's just hard to get for most people, and then yeah, also to maintain it for 3 months. I think for the first level, Baron can probably correct me here, because if they've recently watched someone do it, they might have a better memory. I believe for level 1, it's 100 sub points, which means you get a 40-60 split. So the level 1 of Partner Plus is 40-60, so you get a 40% 40%, no, you get 60%, Twitch gets a 40%, and you have to maintain 100 unique subs, not including gifted or prime, or sub points, because yeah, like obviously, if you get like tier 3, it does count towards more sub points, and then it's 300 sub points. Yeah, 300 sub points. So again, not included gifted, not including prime, separate sub points, and then yes, you can get the other one. But yeah, that again, hard, really, really hard. But there are 2 levels for it. The 60-40 is a little bit more achievable. The whatchamacallit? I mean, I could probably tell you how hard it is, to be fair. I could probably work it out. We'll do that later, maybe. Because at the moment, I'm like, I want to get this bit done. But yeah. I know that we've never been close. I know that much. But you don't know. It's your turn for counting. Listen here, you. You said you wanted to count, and now is your time. Go count. Count to your heart's content. I need to get this one in. So this is the one I'm aiming for. There's 3 here, and I have to make sure I get the right one. But I think it's this one. Alright, we now just have to slowly but surely slink my needle the whole way down it. But we'll get there, we'll get there. God, it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. This is really, really pretty. I love it. It's so pretty. So, so pretty. Everything about it is just gorgeous. Very lucky to be able to wear something like this. Oh dear. There is also something really cool that it is the only one in the world. Because again, the fabric was picked out, the design was picked out, everything was custom made from start to finish. That's pretty hecking cool. Like, I know I do cosplay, so sometimes I get that, but I always have to make those outfits myself. I didn't have to make this. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm very grateful for it. Yippee! That is a yippee. There we go. Ah, dear. One stream I go to is already PP for a while, and she has made a PP command when random generator tells your PP size. Nice. Lovey still needs to count all the things. No counting for 2 days. Oh, chance. I think if my internet is used. Funny thing, I got bad internet, but just like gambling, each time I check my internet speed, it changes a number. So it's like checking the stock market. Very exciting. Oh no! I'm sorry that your internet's being so up and down though. Oh dear. As exciting as it might be, it also sounds a little bit frustrating, I must say. Especially if you're trying to do things and your internet's just like whip, 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 whip. All over the place. Alright. Then we need the rest of the beads. Oh, it looks like she didn't lose a single one, by the way. Kudos to my sister for, like, yeah, this is perfect. She hasn't lost any of them. That's kind of wild. Because these are pretty small beads. I think even I would have lost some of them. She's done a good job. A good job of not losing any of these. There we go. And then all the way down. There we are. There we go. Oh yeah, the command is on a timer. Yeah. It's on a timer of like a few minutes. You have to wait like 5 minutes. We have to check your piss. We have to make sure it's a high enough quality. Like, what if someone donates subpar piss? There you go. There you go. Oh dear, that'd be no good. Yeah, we have quality control in these parts. Jeez, my gosh, of course. Gotta check everyone's piss is of high enough quality. Oh dear. It's frozen the stream. It'll call off in a few. Yeah. What's this bit? These are the little tassels on the skirt. I can't show you the full skirt very easily because it's like huge. Because this is a lenga. Big skirt. But these are just the little tassels on it, and one of them had broken in transport, so I'm just fixing the broken one. Oh dear, getting it reattached and everything. There you go. Oh yeah, I think it's just on, I think it's just on Goat's side. Unfortunate. I'm sorry that it's happening though. There we go. Oh dear. There we are. And then let that go all the way back up. go. Through there. Well. So now I'm like feeling kind of lazy. I'm like, do I actually want to go through and do all of the other ones? This one definitely needed to be done because it was like actively broken already. But I'm like, do I want to do the rest of them? I don't know. I don't know. feeling kind of lazy. Oh dear. Got to pavement to lay, seriously. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Good luck with your pavement laying. I hope it goes good. Hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Quite literally, I hope it goes smoothly. For a nice smooth pavement. Hell yeah. Oh dear, very nice. Go. Wow. And then, ooh. Under here. There's like just a few too many beads for me to do it in one swoop each time because of the length of my needle. Just a few too many beads. It's very close, but not quite. There we go. And there we go. Oh. Unfold that. Yeah, this will need a good steam as well, but that's okay. We can do a good steam. And then under there. Ooh. Go. Oh dear. Already halfway there. Hope to finish it. Nice. Nice. Oh dear. I have good and bad news. The bad news is also good. What's up, Jean? How was your holiday, by the way? I hope it was really good. Good morning. I don't know if I've spoken to you since then. And if I have, I'm sorry if I forgot, but I hope that your holiday was good. Oh dear. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. We're just fixing up wedding outfit bits and bobses. And then, ooh, there you go. Very nice. I'm going LARPing. Bad news, I have no kit. And I'm very poor, which means I have to go bargain hunting. Oh, I love a good bit of bargain hunting. Hell yeah, you're right. That's not bad news. That's great news. It's time for bargain hunting. Oh dear. Which is always good fun. You never know what you're gonna find. Hell yeah. Very exciting, Jean. Very exciting. Oh, I hope you have a really fun time. Yippee! Thrift store! Yeah! Charity shops, second-hand stores, all that good stuff. We've got a lot of good options in the UK for stuff like that. Oh dear. I love that show. Dang. Oh dear. Bonk. Jean, I feel like you'd like this. It's very sparkly. There you go. That's been fixed now. That bead there is stunning. I don't know where they got that. I wish I had that bead. That's such a pretty bead. The rest of these though, all my tassels are on. This is gonna fall off any second. Oh my god, you see that? Wait, look at that. That's like a good tug away from... Okay, new job. I'm gonna put some stitches through this. That is like one tug away from straight up falling off. Oh my gosh. Let me put some stitches in here. Let me put some stitches in here. I'll tie that again and then I'm gonna put a little stitch through it. Dear. I'm gonna try and sew a piratey shirt. I've done one piece of embroidery and that is the extent of my needlework. Oh, that's exciting. If somebody asking, how good is your internet? Let me double check. I'll go to fast.com for you. Fast.com. It is thinking about it. It's thinking about it. 290 Mbps down. 290. Fast.com says 290. Oh dear. Also, my holiday was good. Had some anxiety, but it was a cool church and stuff, and I had some great references. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Good. Good. Oh no, your mouse. You're stuck here forever now. I picked up your habit saying yee yee yee. I'm sorry. Whack. Oh, I'm sorry for anyone who picks up my terrible speech habits. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The heck and the dear are also big ones. Wow. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you. That's okay. The reverb, the whack. Nice hydrate. How you doing? How you? Megabits per second. There it is. There it is. Megabits. The biggest of bits. Also, mine's better. 300. Oh. Oh, we've lost. What do you get for winning the faster internet? All right. Do you want to see the top, by the way, Jean? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? You'll like this. It's very sparkly. Oh, the tie at the back is coming to the front. Ta-da! Look how sparkly. Look at all the sequins. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all the sparkly. And it's got matching cuffs as well. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then at the back, it's got like a full open back, and then it's got these ties. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. It's so pretty. Oh dear, all right. Where's my needle gone? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did it attach to this? Anyone spot a needle? Ooh. Ooh. What's the Simpsons thing of I'm in danger? Oh, there it is. I see it. Haha. Oh, dear. Now I got 290, so it varies with the usage. I stole it. I stole 10 megabits. Yeah, I took it. I took it. It's so cool, isn't it? We're just gonna put a few stitches in here because I've just realized how easily these could come undone, which is like a little scary, to be honest. I do not want them to, I don't want to lose them. Usually speed test sites since it gives more info and also measures both ways. Ah, okay, I just went to fast.com because I was like, that'll do it quickly. It will in fact be fast.com. It'll give me my answer incredibly fast. There you go. Wicca! Good morning! I hope you're doing well. We're just putting some quick alterations into my sister's wedding outfit. Well, it's my wedding outfit for my sister's wedding, I should say. This is not my sister's outfit yet. It will be my sister's outfit after the wedding. Yeah, just getting some little alterations in to make sure that everything is nice and safe. Mainly just because I noticed that this could just come undone, which is like kind of scary. Like, please don't, because it's got loads of pretty beads on the end of it and I really don't want to lose those. Ah, dear. Thank you, Fen. Good morning. How you doing? Dear. The Wikipedia page for Megabytes has no mention of this foul language. Bits. Oh, dear. It also measures jitter. Ah, I see. Ooh, okay, so it does get a little bit more. I just default fast.com because I'm like, I know it's easy to type and I know what it does. Dear. It tells me how fast I am.com. There you go. These will not be falling off anymore, although that is... Whoopsie, I didn't mean to stitch it around that. What? Well... I didn't mean to do that. There you go, get that over there, and then pull that through. Nice. And then put that going back up the cord. There you go. Nice. Okay. So that shouldn't be able to be untied now, not without like snapping the work that we just did. So that's good. I don't have to worry about losing that now, hopefully. Hopefully. It doesn't seem like it can come undone. We'll do the same thing on the other one as well, because I don't want to lose them. They're so sparkly and pretty. Oh dear. What I could do is, for anyone who misses the morning, I could always dress the mannequin up with this later. Would you like that? Since the mannequin is naked now anyway, it's not like I'd have to take anything off it. We can whack this on the mannequin for a bit. This isn't the only thing I'm altering as well. We will be altering the other dress in a minute. But yeah, like once we've done this, I could do that. So that you guys, anyone who pops in a bit later, can still see the outfit. Since this is the only time the outfit will be on stream. Because again, yeah, once this is done, once the wedding is done, I'll be giving this outfit to my sister. Since she is more likely to go to more Indian weddings in the future and actually need a lehenga, which I do not need. But yeah, I can do that. Just whack it on the mannequin for the day. Oh, yes, thrift haul. Yippee! I'd love to see that. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Jean. Ah, dear. I like that website too, since it also checks upload speed, which is important for streaming. Well, do you want me to find that as well? Were you also hoping for an upload speed? Because I could find that. I will say my upload will not be very impressive. Wales's upload, or like, well, to be honest, the UK's upload in general is like not super good. But I can find that. That was my down. I can find my up. Let me just get this bit tied off. Ah, dear. This is a cell. 8 bits is 1 bit. It's often used for measuring communication speeds. Oh, I see. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. Me too. I wouldn't even drop any good loot. I only have like 3 hit points. You would kill me so fast with your standard sword. Oh dear. Honestly, same. Same. Just a little level 1 goblin. Bonk. Okay. Okay. 2 seconds. I'm gonna dress up the mannequin. I'm gonna dress up my mannequin in the fancy outfit so you guys can see, because I think you deserve to see. I'll just be like pottering away in the corner for a second though. 2 seconds. Get ready for some good old corner pottering. Oh, my blow high is gonna get hecked. 2 seconds. Blow high. Over there. Don't get hecked. Stay. Shark. Shark. Oh dear, stay safe. Alright. It's so big. Alright. Get this in here. Get the ties. Put this through here. There's so much. And then tie this. I'm just gonna tie it behind here, I think, rather than do the zip up. Cause, yeah. It needs to be tied tighter with the strings anyway. I guess that could be a yippee if you want. There we go. And then... Ooh. There we are. Oh god, the mannequin. The mannequin! Ah! The skirt is so big. Okay, right. It's on. It's on. The mannequin definitely doesn't want to stand up, right? But it is on. Oh, sorry. Need to put my butt into the door. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chill out. There you go. You okay? You're right. It's very big. It's very big skirt with very big interfacing. There you go, and then... Thanks, ducks. What I might do, really quickly, is just pin it in the back, because I don't want to wear out the fastening too early. Ooh. So I might just grab that there, and then just whack a pin in it. There you go. Actually, is that maybe I should sort it out at the front first, huh? Oh. But I just break the pin? Again? How does this keep happening? Alright, get this on here. Right. Get out there. And then... There you go. Okay. And then tie this. It stays on the shoulder. There you go. And anyone who comes in late can see we've done the first wedding outfit. Done, sort of. It's really hard to get it any closer because it's really big. My son, get on there. Right. That might have to do because it's bulky. Whoop. There's so much skirt there now. Sparkle. So much sparkle. Oh dear. All right, let me catch up. I am behind. Oh dear. Oh god, I'm so behind. Baby, have a good bit. Oh dear. What the? Oh! Oh! That's a special kind of train. What have you done? Squid! Would you like a wheel spin, is it? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Nini, Buster, Oreo, Alma, and Baron. I'm behind. I'm just catching up on chat. Raven, good afternoon. You've just finished. We're doing the second alterations now. This is one's done. We're doing our second outfit. Is that an Indian dress? It's a lenga. It's a lenga. Yeah, it's a lenga. It looks like a lenga. It is a lenga. Yeah. I have the rest of the stuff downstairs for like the other bits and bobs. Morning, Grabbit. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Goodest of mornings. Goodest of mornings. Good morning. Doing much better. Still squeaky voice, but you're doing better. Lyra, good morning. Just squeak. Good morning. Oh dear. It looks awesome. It shows off the midriff. It does a little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit. Oh for God's sake. Are we wanting wheels? Is that what we want? Are we wanting wheels for the thank you for the subs for the foot god. It's very kind of you. More chaos. Jesus Christ. William Shatner. Thank you for giving a sub to White Rosebud, Mason, Relic, Oddly, Hypo, Funky, Kelsey, Kurt, Ava and Quill, thank you. Right, I'll get your wheels now. Jesus Christ, I stand up for 2 minutes. Oh dear, I want to be a part of the treasure train. I think the treasure train has to hit level 5. Yeah, unlock the discount if it hits level 5. So I think it has to hit level 5 to do it. Yeah, but thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm good, just woke up and getting ready for my sister's. Oh, fast cat run. Fast cat run is 100 yards dash for dogs. Her dog runs at 22 miles an hour. The fastest of puppers. Oh my gosh. Hell, good luck. Good luck with the heckin' run. That sounds awesome, to be fair. That sounds really cool. All right. Uh-oh. There you go. I was gonna say, let me get the wheels on. The wheels are, oh, they're both spicy. Let me get the standard wheel. We need the standard one for squid first. Standard squid wheel. Over here. Eh? No. There you go. All right. Wheel for squid, first of all. And then after this, we'll alter the second dress. Oh, squid. Do you want to pick what you want on the sweatshirt? Pick what you want on the sweatshirt and I'll add it in for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then for the other wheel for JH, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This wheel favors the 4s and the 5s. Oh dear, every time. All right, a number 4 for JH. I'm sorry, JH. I know you really want a higher number. For some reason, this. Oh God! Wait. Treasure train. Wait, is that it? Treasure train is unlocked. Yippee! Thank you so much. Oh dear. Well done, everyone. Yeah, you've unlocked 35% off 5 plus gift subs. Also, I've got a drink in here because I wanted it to stay cold. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, and thank you, Heckin' Blackpool, for the gift to a crafty bellend. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Excuse me. Gifting. The mod team gifting a sub. Oh, Wicca! Thank you so much, Whisker. Wicca, for giving up for Mr. Bombani. Mascot, Cobb. He came onto Cobb. To Zealous and to Jack. That's very kind of you. Oh dear, guinea pigs. Yeah, we can get guinea pigs on the jumper for you. Oh my god, I need to do another one for Wicca. Guinea pigs for Mrs. Ginger. Oh crap, thank you for the bits as well, for the foot god. Thank you, and for toes for the toe throne. Get it, Cobby. We love you. Thank you so much, Wicca. That's very kind of you. Oh, Blackpool just indirectly called you a bellend. Blackpool finds a way. Oh, never. All right, there's your 4. Oh dear. One day. What is a sweater? So Sloth, we are making a sweater here with, like, so you have this one for JH, this one for Amazonia, this one for Starry Side, this one for Krim, this one's also Starry Side. We have one down here for Chocky. Oh my god. JH! And we've hit another thing. My god. You guys! That's another goal hit as well, because that's also the 3-7 community dinner. Okay, what that means is, I think we're doing that on Sunday. So even if we don't get the subathon to Sunday, there will be a stream on Sunday where we're gonna get a takeaway together. So that will be on Sunday. Regardless, Fen! My god, Jesus Christ! What the heck? Right, Fen, you also need a duck, I think. My god. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll definitely be having a dinner date on Sunday, even if we don't make it that far on the heckin' the rest of it. There'll definitely be a stream that day. Yeah. Even if it's not the full stream, there will be a stream that day. Jesus. Wait, I haven't even said who they went to Zodiac, to Charlie, Mirror, Fire, Bateman, Luke, Beep, Moxie, Corn, and Clarity. Thank you so much for gifting those 10. I'll do you another spice wheel. We'll do that now, and then we'll do the 5-1 for Fen. All right. What other one would you like? If it's a 4 again, I'll switch it, because we won't do 2 of the same one in a... Like, the pointer is like a second in. Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's all the turtle head in there. I was like, oh god. So close. Also, we need to do one for Fen. We'll do the one for Fen and I'll get the one out of the bag. Oh dear. Oh, is it gonna be karaoke? Fen, would you like to pick a song for karaoke and we'll sing it on stream in a second? Oh dear. It can be any song as long as there's a karaoke version and it's within Twitch's TOS. Oh dear. Just standard. Oh, this won't do. I'm sorry, JH. You're getting absolutely, like, I know, I'm honestly shocked it's been this long, many of them, and we've not had it. Yippee for me. Unrelated to karaoke. Oh, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. What's one? Ketchup? It's an extra mild garlic hot sauce. An extra mild. Yeah. Oh, your spin. Yes. Also Wicker spin. Sorry, Wicker. You're so right. A spin for Wicker. Oh dear, my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Oh! We did one of these for Capped the other day, and it was wild. All right. I didn't even know an extra mild existed. Oh my! It's time. Okay, I'll find a fun song. Hell yeah! I'll just sample these sauces quickly. God. Oh my god! Jay! What the hell? Right. Important question. Did you want an embroidery again, or did you want 10 wheel spins? My god, you've lagged my computer out. My computer is shook. It doesn't know what to do. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god! Jesus, got level 13? Oh my god! What the fuck? Guys! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, right. 2 seconds. I'm just like, now I am shaking before I have even had the sauce. Let me just really quickly get these spicy sauces done. We'll do the level 1 first. Cause I'm more that one fun. Wait! We've unlocked so many things! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Obviously, if we hit 500, the foot in the sky will just say, like, we're doing all the days. to be clear. We'll remove the timer. We do all of the days because that's the goal. Guys, Jesus Christ, Wicker! Wicker! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the actual hell? We've made it to Monday. Yeah, that's the fuck goddess. Jesus Christ. I haven't even got the stuff. I wasn't expecting it. Right, Wicker, would you like a sticker giveaway or 2 spicy wheels? It's completely up to you. I'm more than happy to run a sticker giveaway for the community. Apparently, about to hit. Jesus Christ. Jams, good morning. My god. Okay, real quick, I just need to eat something spicy and then I've got a lot of wheel spins, I feel like. If we hit 500, we do the whole thing. Regardless. The goal was 500. You get all the days. Oh, that was a bit spicier, I forget that. Cool. A nice calming tune. My god, time to write down some wheel spin results. What would you like? Sticker. Okay, I'll do the sticker giveaway for you now. Thank you. Don't do anything yet for mine. I'm thinking. Oh. 2 seconds. Let me take that off screen. Oh, right. Sticker giveaway. 2 seconds. Ignore me. It's easier to do it like this. Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus. My god. Thank you so much. We do have stretch goals. I don't have them ready because I wasn't expecting to hit it today. But I mean, I've got them written down, but like, I don't have the graphic for them. Oh dear. All right. To me, like a fish, and oh well, you know. Oh, bugger, that's not what I want to put there. Oh, that you need. Jesus Christ, JH. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just doing a giveaway for chat. It should pop it in there any minute now. We'll say exclamation mark enter in a second. There it is. If you would like to win jellyfish stickers, exclamation mark enter. Anybody can win. They can be sent anywhere in the world. So if you would like them, please do. Jesus. I need to look at the goals. I need to work out what's going on. Thank you so much for the level 13 hype train. You wild people. Oh dear. That's very kind. Oh dear. Wait, did you just, in the last, I was like, I'm not gonna mention the fact that it's about to go. Oh my god, did you just get it in the last couple seconds? Jesus Christ, it's not ending yet. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you, Wicker. We need to do you a tarot reading, and then we also, Wicker. Oh yeah, Wicker, do you want a design on the shirt? Yeah. If you would like. Jams! That's another wheel spin. Jams! What are you doing? Wicker, what would you like? This is where the shirt's at so far. Let me know what you want. Jams! Thank you for gifting subs to Zai, Stoff, Mystic, Depressed Broccoli, and Latte. And Wicker, thank you for gifting subs to Code and Ditzy. Jesus Christ, I did not count the 100. I didn't even see who got them. There's too many. Right, wheel spin. Oh, Jams, thank you for the follow as well. This is what it's looking like so far. We have like JH, we have Amazonia Star. This is gonna be one for Grim. We've got this one for Chucky. Yeah, let me get the wheel for Jams. Jesus Christ, Jams. So very nice to have you here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, Jams, would you also like a name and design on here? Jams, let me know what you would like. And yeah. Let me know what you would like, and you can have it on there. Also, remember, !win to get the stickers. Let me get Jams's name on here. Jams B. Is it aquatic feet? Raccoon. Yeah, we can have a raccoon underwater. We can have a raccoon underwater. Hell yeah. The foot god is appeased. They are very appeased. Jesus Christ. All right, we're still working out what we're doing with the other 100, but we do have a tarot reading to do. So I will do the tarot reading, because that was for Wicca, right? Wicca needs a tarot reading, right? I think it's Wicca. Pretty sure we have to read Wicca's future. A strawberry? Yes, we can put strawberries. Absolutely. In fact, if anything, that would be really nice to tie things together. Oh my god, Squid! What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, who won? Sloth! Click that link! Sloth, click that link to make sure that you can claim it. If you don't claim it, you don't get it. Click the link. Get the stickers. My sister enabled me. Oh, well, thank you, Squids. Thank you, Squid sister. Oh dear, thanks 44 for not a mug. Click it. Click the thing. Also, I'll do one more wheel spin because god damn it. Oh dear, one more wheel spin for Squid. If you get the same thing again, I'll respin you so you don't have it twice in a row. And we still need to know what karaoke we're doing. Oh, are we doing 2 tarots in a row? Okay, we can do 2 tarot readings in a row. One for Wicca and one for Squid. Oh my god. Jesus, Jesus, my gosh. I love you and you deserve... Wicca, you can't do this to me. I'm too British for people to be nice. Oh my god. Thank you, Ditzy. That's very kind of you. Thank you for enabling. It's very sweet. I missed a lot. We've hit every goal. We are now on our way to our first stretch goal. The first stretch goal is at 550, and that's to turn... We talked about this the other day, so this one won't be a surprise. The first stretch goal was at 550, and it's to turn this sweater into a digital art and have it in the store so that people can purchase this sweater at the end, whatever it looks like, with everyone's pieces on it and stuff like that. I'll basically digitize it and redraw it for a piece of digital art so that it can go on the sweater. Yeah. So if people want that, that's that. I didn't mean straight away. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is Cloud. Oh, I don't know what to say. Yippee! Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Cloud, would you like... Okay, just to double check, did you want to run an embroidery giveaway, or would you like me to spin the spicy wheel 5 times, or did you want me to do some sticker giveaways? What would you like me to do? Because that's enough to do several of these things, if you would like. It's completely up to you. Good God. Good God. Sorry, I think I broke your one. I think so. Thank you for the party. Wait, 2 seconds. So I don't forget, because we have 2 tarot readings to do, and I don't want to forget them. We need to do a tarot for Wicca and Squid. I don't want to forget them. I don't want to forget them. And ducks. We need ducks. For Fen, for Cloud. Oh dear, because I know that you don't have ducks, and we require to get you ducks. You're not leaving here duck free. Wicca already has a duck. JH already has a duck. Squid already had a duck. So did Blackwall. But you need ducks, and then we also have karaoke for Fen still. Karaoke. I don't want to forget any of your things. Did you write down squid and guinea pigs? Yes, I got those. So I got squid, guinea pigs, Wicca boy, raccoon, Jam wants strawberries, and Sleeves wants a duck. So I got 4 to add. 4 to add. Don't worry, I got all of those. Oh my god. 2 seconds. Let me just have like a little sippy, because that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, Fen's picking out some karaoke for us. because they got karaoke on the wheel. My gosh. My gosh. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Again, ignore the clock at this point. We're going until the end of Monday. That's going regardless. Like, ignore clock. We're doing the whole thing regardless. So don't worry about clock. I can add that in if that. I don't want anyone to think they have to add any time because we're doing the whole thing regardless. We're doing all of Monday. The whole thing's going. Because yeah, we said if we hit 500, we did the whole thing. We hit 500, we do the whole thing. 2 seconds, not that. Where's the thing I need to stop? It's the, I don't want anyone to sub because they're like, oh, we need to get the timer up. You don't, we'll do the whole thing. We're doing the whole thing. It's the timer bit, yeah. Okay, let me add it in. I should have got my graphic finished because I was like, oh, we're not gonna finish it today. Like we've got the lot. We're like, I was like in my mind, like the subathon's probably finishing today. Like we don't need the graphic. I didn't want to make a graphic of stuff that I didn't know if we were gonna hit it or not because I didn't want anyone to feel bad. Subathon till the. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? That's a spicy wheel, I'm assuming. Right? Till the end unlocked. There you go. Oh, that's a lovely sound, actually. I'll do it like this so it fits in it. There you go. Okay. I just don't want anyone to be subbing to make the goal bigger because we done it. That's not very legible. That's not very legible, huh? Oh god. There you go. We're doing the whole thing. The whole thing is done. You've unlocked the whole thing. Done. We're done. Oh dear. I can put an outline on it if that makes it a little easier to read as well. There you go. Get an outline on it and we'll do the color in black. There you go. There we go. How's that? I don't know if that makes it more or less legible. There you go. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, thank you so much. Can we do Electric Avenue? Yes, we can do Electric Avenue. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the level 15 hype train. You wild people. Thank you for the ridiculous amount of subs. You wild people. I will do a spicy wheel quickly because I know JH is going to want to see that. Have you decided whether you want to do... You've got time, don't worry, there's no rush. But if you want me to do 10 more spicy wheels, just say. Oh dear, there we go. Oh, I didn't even look. That's a bit spicier. It's not quite an 8. The 8 is elusive, but that is a fair amount spicier. Oh my god. For those signed to have kids, just remember there'll be legal drinking. At some point you'll find a passed out. Oh. We can absolutely do Electric Avenue. Let me get that up. Oh dear. My god. Is it wrong for me to get 2? No, you can claim 2 embroideries if you want. Absolutely, claim 2. This is spicy anyway. It's not like you didn't get a spicy one. Oh, and also, because we reached the end of the subathon, regardless of whether we get a level 8 at any other point, we will do level 8 as the very last thing on Monday. On Monday, the last thing we do in this subathon on Monday will be level 8 spicy, because I promised people that earlier. I said if we got to 500 that we would do at the very end of Monday, we would do a level 8. It would be right before raiding out, because I don't think I'll be in a very good way. But we will do it. It'll just be on that day. All right. We'll do this, then we'll do the 2 tarot readings for Wicker and Squid, and then we'll do Electric Avenue for Fen, and then I might make a new cup of tea. All right. Yeah, this one is spicy. I've only had to do this one once so far. This one is a bit further than I'd like to go. I don't know how bad 8 is, but this one's quite a step up from 6. There you go. Yeah, that was very spicy. No. Oh. You're right, Neil. No, they haven't. I need to know if they want to do... Sorry. Oh my god, yeah, that one is quite spicy. Oh, I feel like my gums. It was Cloud, yeah. It was Cloud. Oh. Cloud, what would you like? We could do you an embroidery giveaway. We can do you a spicy wheel spin and 2 sticker giveaways. We can do you 5 spicy wheel spins. Whatever you'd like. Yeah. We still need to know what Cloud would like. Any of those are good. Sorry. I'll be honest, trying to explain anything after having something that spicy is like, yeah, there's things. And you can have them if you want. Just let me know what you'd like. Calm down, tea, yeah. Like a fresh cup of tea and a bit medic. I need to get these future instead of the spicy noodles. I've got the spicy noodles downstairs for Booptober. I can send you a link to them, Wicca. Send me a DM off stream and I'll link you the ones that I bought. Ah, there's 8 of them. I haven't had level 8 yet. I've only had up to level 7, and 7 makes your gums spicy. Like, I feel it in my gums. My gums feel like they're all being prickled at the same time. Yeah, so just if anyone wants to know what they are, I'm more than happy to share them. I just would need to get the link. I'm here all day, although I'm working. Oh, no, you're fine. All good. We've got 3 more days of CRAFT-A-THON to do. So there'll be time to do giveaways and other things. All good. Let me write that down, though, for my after stream stuff. DM, and I'm going to write your full name, your full legal name. Cloud 061082 Twitch. 50 subs. What do? There we go. I'll write all that down. Right, time for some spicy tarot readings. We'll start with Wiccas. And then we'll do squids after, if that's okay. Full legal name. It's like when you call someone like Mrs. Ginger Squid. Wicca Boy 101. What is art? Jennifer Abyss. Jen as well, good morning. How are you doing? And Voodoo, I hope you're good. I hope that your drunk kid is also doing okay. All right, I like this one for your past. And then for your present, we'll go for this one. And then for your future, don't worry if they're upside down or not, because this particular reading doesn't actually matter which way round they are. Like, you can have either. That's your future. All right, we'll take these ones for your past, present, future. For your past, we have 15, the Fairy Trickster. There you are. For your current, we have the 5 of Cups. And then for your future, ooh, we have the Lady of Wands. All right, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look what these mean. We'll start with your past, the Fairy Trickster. Ah, dear. Let's see, that's number 15, so... Tricksters are one of the oldest archetypes found in myth and folklore, a being that exists to tease and cause us outrage and represents the opposite of the balance caused by the dreamer. The trickster is associated with demons and devils, but the devil being the trickster's traditional... Oh, okay, the traditional card would have been the devil, but dealing with specifically the tricksters, one of the most encountered beings of the otherworldly realms, he leads strangers astray in the marshland. So when we're looking at what it means is, the central meaning of the Fairy Trickster revolves around deceit, lies, and trickery. The card represents the trickster traits being present either in the reader or someone close to them. If it represents you, it indicates you're likely to break the rules and act selfishly to fulfill your own desires, irrespective of how it affects others. Okay. Right, and if okay, right. So, and if it affects other people, sorry, I got a very spicy bit in my throat again. All right. So, and if it affects someone near you, it'd be the same thing for them. So basically, as far as past goes, either you've been selfish with how your own desires, which I'll be honest, I don't really see for you, Wicca, or potentially someone else near you has acted selfishly, irrespective of how you feel. Yeah. Also, Jan, take care of yourself. Get some good Z's. We hit our first stretch goal. We've got a few others as well. What I can do is I can make like the most scuffed. We could do like a very short digital art stream in a minute after lunch maybe, and get like a very scuffed stretch goals thing. And Cloud, have a lovely luck. Good luck with work as well. I'll message you later so you can work out what you want to do with them. I don't know if JH has had any thoughts. Would you like to do a second embroidery? Because if so, you'd be more than welcome to. Oh dear. All right, so basically it could be either you've been selfish or someone near you's been selfish. As far as 5 of Cups go, let's see how it relates to that. Oh no. Okay. This is a rough one, Wicca. I'm so sorry. There is little to enjoy in this card. Although there is a downside to the upside, so there could be again a little bit more in the future. Again, as a present card, it's not too bad. You wouldn't want it as a future card. So it focuses on how you feel through despair, loss, and ignorance. It's a rather bleak interpretation. It can mark a significant turning point in your life. So this kind of works well together in some ways, in that potentially someone near you has been selfish, irrespective of how you feel, and it's put you in a place with despair, loss, all that kind of stuff. So it's put you in a kind of a bleak area. These two kind of worked well together. We just have to hope that this one's positive, which is Lady of Wands. Oh, where's Lady of Wands? There it is. Yay! Okay, no, this one's all right. Oh, okay. The Lady of Wands is a powerful, kind, and striking leader. If you encounter her, you might find yourself carried along in her tide of energy, knowledge, and business acumen. She might also touch your heart with wonder. The downside is it's a lot from the sounds of it. It can turn, okay, yeah, so it could be quite extravagant and over the top. There could be a lot of energy here. However, the positives is if you let yourself get dragged along with it, there's a lot of like positive energy, a lot of knowledge, improvement in your work life. It seems like improvement in your work and specifically like romantic relationship life. So what we're looking at with the selection of these, things have been rough. Maybe they're still rough. But if you let yourself go with the flow a little bit, it seems like you could have a lot of really good things coming. Obviously, take everything with a grain of salt. I don't really do tarot, but that would be your reading. I hope that's okay, Wicca. I'm glad there was a positive one at the end. Some of these are, like I said, that second one was rough. Wicca's gonna get rizzed. They're either gonna get relationship rizzed or business rizzed. It might be either your relationship, like, again, potentially a relationship thing could happen, which would be nice, and it sounds like it'd be good, or work. Could be work. One or the other, I guess. Wicca for partner? Wicca for partner? Thanks, Jen. Lily her home. It was pretty accurate. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm glad, hopefully, though, that if the first 2 bits are more accurate, then maybe the third one will be as well. All right. And now for squid. We'll have your past here. I think I like this one as your present. And then for future, oh, actually, I kind of like this one as your future. There you go. Put that right there. There we go. There we go. I think squid is a duck. They could be. There's a chance. It's like squid. Hi, here. I'm Dad. Damn it. You got there first. Damn it. Oh, dear. It could be Wicca for partner or Wicca for a partner. You could take it either way. Wicca for partner or Wicca for a partner. Either. No. I know. All right, we have the 4 of platters for you, followed by your present, which is the Ace of platters. I remember this one. I know what this one means. And then we have the Seven of Wands. Interestingly, this is the second time we've had these two in this exact same order of Ace of Platters, Seven of Wands. And I know what those mean together. I don't know the Four of Platters though, so we will have to start there. I will say though, spoilers, this is quite a good reading because this one is especially a good card. All right, Four of Platters, let's see. Did you shuffle? Yeah, I did. The other thing is I shuffled and took these from different areas of the deck and I got them both. So it was meant to be. I didn't pick them anywhere near each other. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. Right, this is, okay. The past have often been quite negative. This one's not terribly negative. It's all about generosity, but potentially over-giving. Like, okay, so like you're thinking of like being enclosed, financial things, you've maybe given too much. So traditional interpretation of this card are all about generosity and giving, which is a nice thing, like you're doing a nice thing, but maybe overstretching yourself a little bit, so going a bit too far, doing all of that. So yeah, the downside is being trapped, the burden of money, stuff like that, like again, getting yourself into a situation where you have done too much. So you are a generous person, but you've done too much. You're doing too much. And then we've got the Ace of Platters. Now this one, I know what this is. The Ace of Platters is arguably one of the best cards I've come across in this deck. So what this means is, it adds like a positive spin. So a lot of these cards have a positive and negative spin. Some of them are only negative, some of them are only positive. But this one basically, for the surrounding cards, it means that the negative impact is less intense. So you have a more favorable, like whatever the more favorable of the two options of the cards are, that's what you're getting. Which is really, really, really good. So it doesn't say a whole lot for it in itself. It just means that the rest of your reading is pretty good. So it's a very neutral present. So you've maybe given a bit too much in the past. The new presence is pretty neutral, like there isn't a whole lot to say. And then moving on to the Seven of Wands, but only taking the positive of the Seven of Wands, because again, of that middle card, which is all about success after a prolonged struggle, which is really, really good. It's a really, really good one. I read it before and I'll read it again. You've ascended the tower, you've climbed the hill or scaled the mountain, and you're now at the top, and you can look around and see all that is yours to command. The goblin here hastens under the light of the sun to bring you good news, like a runner in a relay race. The pendulum has swung high for you, and it's time to take stock and measure the extent of your ambition. So yeah, again, maybe you've overgiven a little bit too much in the past. You've been a bit too generous. You've done a bit too much, but it's okay. Your presence is neutral and things are only up from here. Thank you so much. All right. And now it's time to sing. If you want to escape, now is the time to escape. Have you shuffled? Yeah, I always give them a good shuffle. And again, I pulled them from opposite sides of the deck and I would have put them back in together. So yeah. The past hits home. Never, Jelly. No, you don't want to escape? You don't want to escape from our singing? Are you sure? Because I know the bit of Electric Avenue in the chorus. I don't know that I know the whole song. So it could be a bit of a mess, but we'll give it a good go for fun. Electric Avenue. Go on to Electric Avenue. And I need to do karaoke. I'm gonna listen to it very, very briefly just for the verse, because I think it's one of those songs that once I hear someone else sing it, I'll remember it, but I need to hear 2 seconds of them singing it first. I am still being affected by this goddamn level 7. Level 7 spicy. Level 7 spicy do be getting me. So I'm just gonna mute the desktop for a second. And that way I won't get copywritten for listening to the actual song. I just want to hear the first bit. To make sure that I know what I'm doing. Jelly is how I do it perfectly. I don't think so. If it's a good reading, it's specifically because of the cards. I'm just reading from the book. Dear. All right. I think I know this song, but I just want a refresher. Just want a refresher. Now I'm just grooving. It's a good song. Welcome to Electric Avenue. Oh no, do. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I'm still probably not going to do a very good job at the verse because I don't know the verse as well. But that's all I needed to remember it. I made you sing on purpose before. It's true. It is true. You have done that. I do have to know. No, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And you too, Squid. Thank you so much. I'm glad that both your readings ended on a positive note because I always feel really bad when the cards say something negative at the end. So I'm really glad they both ended with like things getting better. I'm very, very glad. Very, very glad. Again, they don't always do that. Sometimes the cards are very mean. Oh dear. Alright. Let's get this on screen for you so you can sing along and arguably put me to shame because I think you'll probably do a better job than I would. Oh dear. Oh, it's still spicy in my mouth. Oh my gosh. Okay. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Oh. How's that? Can you hear it okay? Oh, that's an interesting background. This is gonna distract me. Boy! I'm gonna be delayed as well because of my headset. Now in the street there's violence and a lots of work to be done. No place to hang out or washing, and I can't blame all on the sun. No, we're gonna rock on down to Electric Avenue, then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Working so hard like a soldier, kinda thought a thing on TV. Deep in my heart I adore you. Can't get food for the kid. Good God, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Lord, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. I think I know why I remember the chorus for this now. Who is to blame in the country? Never can get to the one. Dealing in multiplication, and they still can't feed everyone. Oh no, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh, out in the street, out in the street, out in the daytime, out in the night. Ooh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. I think I know why I knew the chorus now. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Out in the street, out in the street, out in the playground, the dark side of town. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. The background's really distracting me. We're gonna rock down to Oh, yeah? Oh, take it higher. We'll rock in the daytime. We're rocking the night. We're rocking in Miami. Whoa, in a Brixton? I don't know what that is. I think. Is this gonna be the Yeah, thank you, Fan. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did know that song. It's always like, do I know it or do I just know the chorus? But luckily, in the case of this song, there's a lot of chorus, so I do be remembering it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel bad cutting it off before the end, though. Well. Oh God. Do I just let it play? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I can't cut it off early. It just doesn't feel right. I gotta listen to the whole thing, the whole outro. Very important. Oh, pause. There we go. Just in case there's anything flashy there. When they started doing the background with the thing on it, I was like, oh God, all I could do is read the background. I'm so easily distracted by this kind of thing. Oh dear. I liked the groan tube as well, going through it. That was quite funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. No, thank you for picking it. I appreciate it. We still haven't altered the other dress yet. Okay. Slight change in plans. What we'll do, we're going to alter the other dress really quickly because it's a very quick alteration and I'd like to show you how to do it. Did you make the embroidery 5? Oh, when did you make embroidery 5 or 25? 2 seconds. Where is it? I've got a picture of it somewhere, don't I? Oh, ignore the subathon. 5 was this year. That was for prompt number 6 or 7, I think. 25 was last year, and that was the one that got me the highlights. I won one of the top 5 spots with that, but that was last year for the follow-alongs. Yeah. So yeah, 5 was last. That 25 was last year. Oh, 5 is not on your tier. Yes, it is. 5 is on the tier list. It's in the lowest tier. It's the first one in the lowest tier because it gave me so many problems. That's what I'm talking about. 5's a lovely piece, but like, and I think it looks good finished, but it gave me so many problems. I took so long making that one. It's in the lowest tier. I had to fight every step of the way. Oh dear. So yeah, it is in the tier list. It's just in the lowest tier, and the tier list has the pieces that I submitted, whereas this is just the embroideries. This is not the same. So all of the pieces I submitted for Chromacore had digital bits in them, so the ones on the tier list are slightly different to the ones here because these are just the embroideries, which is what because obviously I can't give away the digital side of things, so they're just embroideries. Yeah. 5 is beautiful, but I understand the stress. Yeah, I think 5 ended up really good, but it was just a nightmare to make. Also, Roscoe, good morning. Welcome on in. Look. The foot. We're doing till the end. We're doing till the end. And also we've hit the first stretch goal, which means I'm making an extra piece of merch. I need to make the graphic for the other stretch goals because I didn't think we were going to hit it today. I guess there's egg on my face. Silly me. And we've also altered... I can remove really quickly this if you want to see it. Where was I? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Yeah, so there we go. We did this morning. We've still got the other one to do, but yeah. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna go with 2 and 5. 2 for the winning and claim 5. Yes, you can do both. Wait. I'm so curious about what they are. I'm gonna add your name onto them anyway, actually. Let me see. 2 was one of my favorites. Both of the landscapes. Hell yeah. All right. What I will do then, JH, I'll still obviously need like delivery details. I don't know if you've already sent me that. You might have already sent it, but let me write your name. Let me write your name in this. Also, let me move this the right way around so that it's in the correct order. There you go. Dear, put that there. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Where am I? In here? There you go. Put that there. Okay. Now that shows up. And then let me type stuff in so I can get JHTs. Yeah. GG's. Let me get JHT1. And I'm gonna call this JHT1. There we are. That one is for this. And then add a new one, which is JHT2. J H T. Wait, what's that? There you go. T2, and then here put J H T 2. There you go. And put this one whack over this one. There you go. So nobody else can claim those ones now. Those are claimed. And then put that in there. Yeah, they're both lovely. I like doing the, to be fair, I really did like doing the landscapes this time. A lot of my favorite ones have ended up being landscapes. There you go. Okay, cool. It was just the second one gave me a pain in the ass to make. Jade, good morning, and Alpaca, good morning. How are you both doing? Welcome on in. Now I thought that since it says claim any, I would snipe Astra's one, but I'm not sure that's how it works. No, once they've been claimed, they've been claimed. Unfortunately, I'm sorry about that. Oh dear. I go to my kitchen when my house purchase finally goes through. Yippee! I wouldn't have done that to you. I was already too hard for you to choose that one. At work and a bit busier. Oh, bless you. Good luck with the lurk. I hope it goes good. You're happy? What happened, Pink? What happened? Wait a minute. I wonder if I might know, but please tell us. Dear, I'd be curious. Okay, I was gonna say, because I remember we were talking about getting engaged before, and I was like, did you get engaged? No, but nearly. Basically. Dear, will you be playing a pic when it's done? Or the kitchen? I'd love to see. Also, have a lovely lurk, Squid. Take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for the support. For the massive, the biggest hype train we've ever had on this channel. Wild. Wildly big. Almondson, good morning. Almondson, look. We're here till Monday. We're here all day Monday as well. We got 3 more days after today. We've got the whole thing. The whole thing is unlocked. You're not getting rid of me. You're stuck with me for a little while longer. Also, do you want to see? We also altered the first outfit for my sister's wedding, and we're just about to alter the second one. And then this afternoon, we're going to have a really quick jump into some scuffed digital art, so that I can make a little graphic for the stretch goals, of which you've already hit the first one. But I need to find my list of what my stretch goals were, because I vaguely remember some of them, but we'd come up with them a lot. Like, a lot of them were just community ones we'd come up with, like, before the event, and I was like, oh yeah, those would be like really nice stretch goals. What have you done? Oh my god, wait, there's no way. Oh, you. There's no way, right? Surely not. Oh my god, they've stitched the other half of this plastic tag into it. I can't get the bottom bit out. It's inside the seam. Why? Why? Azazi, why? Why? Oh dear, okay, it's fine, it's fine. That's not the bit we're altering anyway. It's okay, we'll live. Oh dear. Good morning, you spelt jumper wrong. Did I? Oh dear. Wait, you mean sweater? Yeah, it's cause it's like a sweater. It is also a jumper, but it's also a sweater. Oh dear. Yee. Good morning, gang. Good morning. Yippee! The ring has a jade stone in it. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh, congrats. I know you're not engaged yet. I know, you're not engaged yet. But also, like, congrats on it sounds very exciting. Listen, it just sounds very exciting. So what I need to do is measure 2 inches and put like a little dot in this. A jade for jade. Yeah, a jade for jade. That sounds beautiful. All right, 2 inches. See, I'm tempted by 2.5 to be honest, because it was like that much, and that much is more like. Let's do 2.5. Let's do 2.5. It was quite a lot that I needed to take off. I remember that. And if we're using the middle point to there. And then this is, don't worry, the erasable pen. They're not. There and there. So we need to unpick these and move them across to there. Yes, literally. Like, actually. Like, and it's not just that. There's another strap that I have to take 2 inches off as well. It's like 4 inches off for like a... It's fine. It's fine. This is what I do. It's fine. I'll live. What did I miss? Also, Radio, quack to you too. I'm Jade for Jade. She only got like 5 million subs. Yeah. We're the most subscribed streamer on Twitch now. Surprise. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh yeah, Sloth was here for that. What did you miss? 2 tarot readings. We sung Electric Avenue, which from the sounds of it you wouldn't have wanted to hear anyway, but I enjoyed myself. Yeah, that's about it. Right, let's get the threads out of this. All I see is jelly. It me, hello. We're concentrating getting it Riz. Well, no, I don't think Squid's getting rizzed. I think things are just going much better for Squid. It felt like there was less romantic relationships and more just like general like good life things, like more like personal achievement and ambition is what Squid's more was. But Wicker might get rizzed. Yeah, there's. However, Wicker potentially. That one was either business riz or relationship whiz, and it could be either or. So I don't think that Squid's getting rizzed, but Wicker might. Oh dear. You redeemed them? Good, good. I hope you enjoy them. Hell yeah, they're big, by the way. They're big stickers. If not in this house, the octopus will go in the next one. Yippee! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they got a good home. A jade for Jade. Yeah. Oh dear. 1000% who's speed. Oh god. There you go. Are they big enough to roll into a mug? They could be. Mug? Mug mentioned? They could be. I've gone back to using my big mug because like I like big mug for big drinks. Big drinks for growing beans. Alright, get this in here. This is like very simple stitching. This very, 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 very simple alterations. I think we've done like the most complicated alterations first, and now we're just like working our way back to like, and here is not a complicated alteration. It is just removing the popper and sewing it somewhere that it should hopefully fit slightly better. A very, very simple alteration. Oh dear. Yep, yep, yep. The other thing that I will do though, probably on this dress, the popper, I'll show you. They don't really feel super attached. I don't know, I'm tempted to honestly put some of my own stitches through them. I don't know. They are hand stitched in, but you know, when a popper comes undone, it's very annoying. No one wants your poppers to come undone during a wedding. I do trust my own stitch work a little bit more. Oh dear. I generally prefer hooks, to be fair, but I do understand why in this case they've used poppers. I get it. I get it. I won't be rude about that. I understand. It does kind of make sense. Generally I prefer hooks though. There you go. And then... Yippee! Yippee! Oh, also, as requested by Astrid, on the Monday, we're gonna get dressed up a little bit. Or, actually, wait! We unlocked the dinner, right? We could get dressed up for dinner. We're having dinner together, guys. I don't know if you knew this. We're having dinner together on Sunday now. I need to announce this in the Discord. We've hit a lot of goals. We're having dinner together on Sunday. We could get dressed up for dinner, maybe, and do it on Sunday instead. Because then it would be for like a short time period, so I wouldn't have to worry about my suit getting like sweaty or anything. Because I'd only be wearing it for like an hour or something. But yeah, we could get dressed up for dinner. No soup on the shirt, no. Well, I do actually have a spare shirt, so that's not really... If you got on the shirt, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd be if you got on the blazer that it'd be a problem. But like, yeah. We have like, oh, wah, hell yeah, party. Oh dear, I can't wait. I'm so excited for everything happening with you, Jade. I'm very excited for you. Oh dear, thank you for the party. I hope that you, in fact, are having a party very soon. Maybe even a wedding? Maybe even a wedding? Maybe even a wedding? Maybe? The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you'd like to party, come on and move your body. Bum 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 bum. There you go, just get that in there. It's one popper across. But you see what I mean? Like, so that's how I've done my popper, and this is how they've done their popper. And like, I just prefer my popper. I don't know. Maybe it's personal taste. I just think my popper's kind of like neat, neater, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm being picky. You posted the ring in the Discord? Is it in live stream chat? Is it in general chat? Oh, that's gorgeous. That is so pretty. Oh my god. That is absolutely stunning, Jade. Absolutely stunning. Oh my god, the green in that is so beautiful. That is in the general chat, by the way, for anyone else who's like, I want to see the ring. It's in the general chat. Would recommend going and looking. That's so pretty. That is so, so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I also really love when rings have other things that aren't just diamonds. Nothing wrong with a diamond engagement ring, to be clear. It's traditional. It's very like it's traditional for a reason. It does look nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Nothing wrong with a diamond one, but it is always interesting when people use different gemstones because you get like a very different look. And I love that. I love that. Again, nothing that not there's anything wrong with traditional. I just vibe with something like seeing something a little different is cool. It's cool. Ah dear. You want Alexandrite? That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Oh my gosh. There we go. There you go. All right, moving this one along. There you go. I don't want to lose any of these because I don't have poppers in the house. I don't really like. I don't like using poppers for dresses. I prefer everything else, so I just don't really have a good stock of them around. I probably have some metal ones from way back when, but these are all plastic, so I don't want to like change the aesthetic and vibes. Oh dear, that ring is so pretty. That's so pretty. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A really beautiful ring. Very pretty. Are we thinking the same poppers? No. Although I also don't have those poppers in my house either. I forget. Listen, I am simply, I do needlework. When I say poppers, I mean like dress poppers and nothing else. Oh dear. But I also don't have those in my house either. Oh dear. I don't know what other poppers are. Don't worry about it then. Oh dear. No, fear not then. Fear not. Because I don't have them anyway. Oh, these are poppers. These here. Like, they're like poppers for like clothing. They do what they say on the tin. They pop together. We call those snaps. Yeah, snaps would work as well, to be fair. I've always called them poppers, but like, snaps also works. But yeah, not the kind of poppers you're thinking of. Although I also don't have those in my house. It's, you know, the double meaning words, how dare you? You make it sound like I'm saying completely different things. Damn it. Oh dear. There we go. I'm simply an innocent being on the internet. Being innocent. Sewing my poppers. You could maybe call them clasps as well. Maybe? I feel like this isn't a traditional clasp, but I think if you called it a clasp, people wouldn't like yell at you for it. You probably could call them clasps. Yeah, poppers is what I've always called them. Because they pop together. Yeah, snaps also works because they snap together. Is anyone innocent on the internet? Yeah, me. Me, JH. Whack, obviously. Yippee! The only poppers in this house, which is true, and I don't know why I'm saying like it's not, are dress poppers. Oh dear. Yeah, very innocent. Very sweet beans. Yeah. Ow. We all are, exactly. Look at all of us. We're having dinner together in a couple days. It'll probably be quite an early dinner. What I might do, to make it as easy as possible to time, I might actually order something that can keep an extra day, so that order it on like tomorrow and then have it like reheat it for Sunday, just because sometimes delivery where we live is very iffy and I wouldn't want to be like tossing the dice on the day to be like, is it actually going to deliver to us? Especially with it being a Sunday. So yeah, I might do that. There we go. So that's taken like, yeah, like 2.5 inches off that, which is wild. It is wild that it was that much too big. They go at a diagonal as well though, which is really pretty. So this will then go into here. Let's make sure they still fit. There you go. Which is why they're done at a slight angle, because they go diagonally. There you go. Cute! And now we have to do the same thing off this one, which is measure 2.5 inches, because, God, it's too big. Ah, dear. I thought they were called fasteners. Fasteners would also work. Better too big than too small. You are very right. When it comes to alterations, too small is really difficult to do much with, because, like, you just don't have any fabric. So you are 100% right. If it was between it being too big or too small, I pick too big every day. Too big is much, much easier to work with. And again, the front actually fits really well, which would have been the other issue, because I wouldn't have wanted to buy more cups and stuff like that. So I don't have to do anything at the front. It is just, luckily with these straps, it is just the back that needs alterations. I'm complaining because I gave them my exact measurements, but at the end of the day, the alterations are actually very easy to do. I honestly think most people here could alter this dress. Maybe you wouldn't feel confident to, but I think in reality you probably could, because it quite literally is just unpicking these, measuring 2.5 inches and moving them across by that much. Yeah, it's a very, very easy alteration, all things considered. There we go. Especially because you could already just copy the way that they stitched it on if you wanted. If you were like really unsure of how to attach a popper, you could just copy what they did. You could just look at what they did, don't unpick them all at the same time, look at one of them and just be like, okay, I'll do that then. Ah, dear. Oh, Rift, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We've just altered this morning the dress for the Indian part of the wedding. We're now altering one of the ones for the white part of the wedding. There are quite a few outfits in this event, but only 2 of them for me need altering, so that's what I'm doing. These are both my outfits, yeah. I mean, in the whole wedding, I think a lot more needs altering, but I don't need to alter them myself. They're getting them altered elsewhere. Good morning, good morning. Wishful thinking, I wouldn't even know where to begin. It's really not too bad. Like, so you can see the way that they... actually, let me see if I can... Camera? Maybe too close. Can you see it? This camera can focus. Maybe if I do this, right? Put it really, really... Oh! Whoa! You can focus so close? What? Since when could you do that? Well, there you go. You can see how they've stitched them in. They've stitched them in like this. So they've just done a couple of stitches through each of the loops. I don't like this. Let me show you how I've stitched them in. I would prefer a slightly more tight stitch for poppers. And so I've done this. Ignore the little flex at the top because that's just the edge of the stitching. But I've done this. So I've like kind of stitched around the corners so that each corner is like affixed in 2 ways. So like, yeah, if I hold them next to each other, there you go. So the one on the right there is how they do it. The one on the left is how I do it. But it's not so dissimilar. I'm just stitching around the corner basically. Wow. Since when could you zoom in that far? That's pretty good. There you go. See, you kind of can just like look at like what they've done and be like, okay, I'll just slightly alter that. You're the only one that can alter these yourself. Yeah, nobody else. Well, those ones everyone is sending off to people. Again, I live a bit further afield than my family, so for them they've all gone down like a local place to get them altered, but it wouldn't be local for me. It would be like 4 hours drive away for me. So when we chatted, when I got it like months ago, my sister was like, how do you feel about altering this yourself? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, we had a chat about what needed to be done, and I'm like, yeah, this is all stuff that I can do. I have no fear about that. But yeah, they're going down a more local place to get theirs done. This kind of alteration they could do themselves if they needed to. But yeah, the removing the cups, replacing them with new ones, it's not terrible, but I understand the not wanting to do it because it feels like quite a big change. Yeah, and like not wanting to get it wrong, especially with outfits that were made, again, like they went across to India to have these picked out and made. they wouldn't want to ruin someone's work who's not there that can fix it, you know? So I get that. I get that. I think 5 is better without the digital parts. Yippee! I also wanted to yippee. Oh dear. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Oh dear. You claim one that I was eyeing. Oh well, I might not get a chance to pick one. We will be doing a giveaway today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday though. So there's 4 more chances for the giveaways. There's chances, Nyor. There's chances. They'll all be at the end of the streams, but they will be there. Oh dear. You've made a chain of upset. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe even 5 depending on Cloud. Oh yeah, true. Cloud might choose that. I'll be DMing Cloud. I've got that written down to DM Cloud after the stream and be like, what would you like? How can I help you? What would you like? It's very kind of you. Oh dear, if there's anything that I can do, please tell me. Because I would love to repay that somehow. Oh dear. Whack, whack. There we go. Yeah, I love the yippee in Sig. We haven't had a in Sig yippee yet. They can't claim an embroidery though. They can make a thing happen. True, but they can make a giveaway happen. Yeah, which means somebody could claim an embroidery if they wanted them to. Yeah. Which would be why there'd be maybe another chance for you, Nyor. Because it would be, they can claim an embroidery giveaway, which means potentially that's up to 5 opportunities for you to get one. Yeah. Instead of 4. But only if that's what they choose. We shall see. Oh dear. I am secretly quite glad that the JH went for the embroidery and not the spicy. Because, again, I still haven't had the level 8, and after having the level 7 again just now, God, the level 7 is quite spicy. It's, I still kind of feel it in my gums now, like a fair while later. The 7 really sticks around for a long time, and it makes me quite afraid of the 8, I must say. Oh dear. Again, we will be doing the 8, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about gifting subs for it. We will be doing the 8. We'll just be doing it at the very end of the last stream on Monday. So don't worry. 8 is definitely happening. It will just be, yeah, last stream on Monday will be the 8. Or last thing to do on Monday will be the 8. So you don't have to gift subs for it. You don't have to gift subs on the spicy wheel. We will be doing it. It'll be on the Monday. Last stream. Last thing we do on Monday as well, after the Discord art share. You know, so that I'm not dying during Discord art share. Don't poke. Well, no, they don't need to, because, again, we've unlocked enough that at this point we will be doing it regardless. So nobody needs to give subs for that anymore. You don't need to. It'll definitely happen. It'll just be on Monday. Have we got ducky sounds? We do. The ducks are just, like, kind of more spaced out than the others. Because I've got like the 10-hour duck one on, so it's definitely on. I got jump scared by the duck one the other day, Astrid, because I left it on, you know, not yesterday, but the day before, when I have to run out after stream to quickly nip down the shops. I still had them playing in the background because I had to reset them halfway through stream, right? Because they were a bit buggy. So I reset them halfway through stream, which meant they still had hours on the clock. And I ran out after that stream to go down the shops because they closed so early here. And and I got thoroughly jump scared by ducks because when I came back to my PC, put my headset back on, I was just chilling and like vibing on the computer, and then suddenly like 5 minutes later it was like whack whack whack, and I was like, oh my god. Because I didn't realize I still had it on. Oh dear. And the ducks are so intermittent that it's like I was just happily like chilling. Like I was watching, I think it was Science, because Science was doing their long stream, and I was like, oh, just vibing, you know, watching some Science. And then suddenly I was like a full volume duck in my ear, and it's like, oh my gosh. Surprise ducks. Okay, there's one of them. And then we just need to move the other one along. Oh dear. But that's the only one. Imagine 10 spices in a row. Oh my god. I don't think I want to see that. I don't think Jelly would have spread them out. No, I would have done them back to back. Although it would have been like, yeah, maybe we would have had to do it in 2 rounds because otherwise we would have had the same one back. I would have got really full. That's a lot of biscuits to eat. We might have had to do them like with like an hour in between so I didn't get too full. There'd be a chance for Boobtober and Jelly may put the rest back up for sale. Yeah, so Boobtober has a few embroideries specifically selected for it that are not appearing in the giveaways this time. Because I want to have them given away during Boobtober. So yeah, we do, Lovey is right, we do have some specific Boobtober giveaway embroideries. Some of them won't go for sale, some of them will. So the Chroma Core ones will not be going on sale specifically because they're technically not finished pieces because they don't have the digital artwork on them. And while some people like JH might prefer them without the digital art on them, to me it still feels a bit wrong to sell something that is not fully finished, if that makes sense. Even if it is, it's not the piece I submitted, you know? So the Chroma Core ones from this year will not be sold. They'll only ever appear in giveaways, but there'll be other charity events we do as well. This, like, and you know, other events in general that there'll be giveaways in. So if you don't get any in this one, don't worry. You of course got Boobtober coming up. We got Starlight in winter. There'll be other opportunities. Yeah. So don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. Yeah. While you're talking about ducks, there's an electric forklift next to the warehouse making noises like a duck! Dear. I noticed some missing ones, which was interesting for sure. Yes, it's because some of them are being held for charity events, specifically Boobtober. Yeah, the pinker ones. Some of the pinker ones specifically might not be on there. There's Spark, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. A piece that's not true to the original idea. Yeah, it's like, it's not that they're bad, it's not that they're unfinished, it's just they're not what the piece was. And I can't put my finger on why, but something feels wrong about selling that. Doesn't feel right to me. I don't know, my brain doesn't like it, so there'll only be giveaways. They're still really nice finished pieces, it's just they're not quite the finished pieces I submitted. I'm crafting in the Discord. Heck yeah, I hope your crafting is going good. They're pink! Yeah, some pink ones have been put to one side for a potentially pink event that's coming up. Couldn't say what it was. Definitely not the same event that we've had for 5 years straight. Excuse me. But yeah, no, we have a few things put to one side for that because, yeah, of course. Hi, Spark. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for all the hiccups. We're doing a craft-a-thon, although, wait, we still need to get ducks for Fen and Cloud. 2 seconds. I'll get this stitched in, but then I can't, sorry about that. People require ducks. We're 2 ducks behind. All right, let me get those ducks in just a second. So, oh yeah, the duck in the cave is very displeased. The duck in the cave is like, Jelly, how dare you? How dare you forget 2 ducks? Yeah, the ducks we can do straight away. We also need to do we do need to do quite a bit of painting. I was going to do crochet this afternoon, but maybe we'll switch across to doing some sweater painting so that we don't get too far behind on that. And then we can always finish the day with a little bit of crochet. Yeah, and we need to make the graphic. I might do that after stream though, to be honest. I might do that after stream, I don't know. I also need to find the piece of paper where I wrote the stretch goals on, which is probably going to be the hardest bit. The hardest bit is finding the piece of paper. There go Ducky. There go Ducky. Yeah, Ducky is mad. Ducky is mad that I've not gotten Fen and Cloud a duck, which honestly fair. Fair and valid to be mad about. They deserve a duck. Oh dear. We'll also have to, wait, what other goals did we hit? We hit like so many. 2 seconds. The community dinner, shiny Q&A, that's a stream to plan. Oh my god, I hope you're all ready for like the aspic jelly recipe day. We're gonna be Jello time. We're gonna be making like an 80s Jello recipe, which is like the gelatine, the gelatin salad style stuff. Okay. That will be in September. That won't be in the craft-a-thon. That will be a separate stream, just because it will be a 2-day thing. Because day 1 will be like making the thing, and day 2 will be eating it, since it needs to stretch. Will you come up with stretch goals for tomorrow? I've already come up with stretch goals is the thing. I just don't remember them all or the order they were in off the top of my head. I've got them on a piece of paper somewhere. JH, would you believe I've put them somewhere safe? Which is why I'm like, I really want to find them because I had some really good ones on there. I just can't remember what they were. I can't remember what they were, but there were some really good ones. I know, and the thing is, I do remember what a couple of them were, but I don't remember what number I put them at, and I don't want to give away one that was like meant to be a bit later. I wish I could remember. Again, I do remember what some of them were. I do remember what one of, well, I obviously remember the sweater one, which you've already hit, because that was added in the last couple of days, and we put that in at 550. But I do remember some of the other ones. I just don't want to get people's hopes up if they're not in the order that I remember them in, because I do remember them in a specific order. Oh. I spit on my dress. No, don't spit on your dress, Jenny. Stop spitting on it. Dress not meant to include spit. I love the safe place. I always lose my things there too. I put it somewhere safe like a week ago, by the way, like a while ago. And like a week before the subathon started, I was like, you know, if we need them, I have them here. And by come up with, I meant finalize and list them for stream. Oh, right. I would like to get them as a graphic, but I didn't think we were going to hit the goal today. I'll be honest. I quite genuinely was like, oh, this might be the last day of the craft-a-thon. So in my mind, I was like, oh, there's no reason for me to like bother making this graphic then, because like I don't want to get people's hopes up for things that we're probably not going to do. So I just won't make the graphic. Which again, isn't there egg on my face? Clearly I misunderstood what was going on. Do you mind if I try this on really quickly? I'll just be stood in the corner. What I'll do is, so that you guys aren't like left alone. Oh, I see the ducks has put us somewhere interesting. There you go. Get us down there. I'll grab the ducks for you and I'll also hide myself. I'm just using this image now for hiding myself, but it's working pretty well. Oh dear. I mined so hard, but don't you want to see what this looks like? It's very pretty. Again, while I'm not really a dressy person, it's very pretty. I will admit, 'tis a pretty dress. Oh dear. I do think she really thought of me with it, which was really, really nice of her. The open back is absolutely lovely. I'm not getting changed today. Alright. Righty. Lefty. Let's step into the dress. Hopefully I haven't made it too small. That'd be a bit embarrassing. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, I forgot how hard the hooks behind the head were to do yourself. Ah! Come on. Okay. I think one of them's in. That'll do me. This one's at the top, which means it needs to come down to the bottom. There you go. Oh. And donk. And then this one's at the bottom, which means it needs to come up to the top. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Ah. There we go. That is much better tightness-wise. I feel like I'm not going to fall. Oh, no. I'm not going to fall out of it, but I cannot hook the top of it for the life of me. That's not a fit thing, though. That's they're just really difficult to hook. Okay, 2 seconds. Let's see if we can get that. I can hook even one of them. It's fine. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I think so. Okay. And then do the zippy up. I'm still wearing my trousers underneath because, you know? I just didn't feel like taking my trouser bottoms off, literally. I only altered the top, so. Alright. You ready? Again, I'm not really a dressy person. This is not something that I'd normally wear. However, this is the second dress. There it is. Here it is. It does fit much better now. Like, I actually feel like I'm being held in. Also, again, I'm not a dressy person. but the back's really nice. Excuse the terrible hook job at the top. The back's lovely. Like, look at that. It goes the whole way down as well. Back's lovely. It's not my normal wear by any stretch, and that's okay. But for this wedding in particular, it's aight. It's aight. It fits really well. I feel like it fits much better. I had to take 5 inches. 5 inches off of it. 5 inches for a bit that was made for me in my measurements. 5 inches. Yeah, it does show the tattoo nicely though. I stand by that. I get good back stuff. Yeah, fits much better. Again, the hook at the top is done really badly because I can't get both of those done myself. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, Mirage, good morning. You've caught me in a bit of an interesting situation. We've just been altering dresses. How goes it? I hope we're doing good. Oh dear. I feel like I keep it this blanket, I could finish it. Ooh. And yeah, it fits much better. And it shows the tattoo nicely. Did this have... No, this one doesn't have bulletproof cups. This one was made in this country though, so it has like the ones I'm more used to, the very standard ones. Yeah. Very pretty. It's definitely swapped to the previous one. So different. Yeah, it's very different. This one has a lot more movement. I can move a lot more. But like, it was really important that it was tight because like otherwise this is the bit that's loose and baggy, and that's not where you want loose and baggy on a dress. That's just not very flattering. So yeah, there you go. You can tell I'm a little uncomfortable with like this much of me out these days, but that's okay. It's fine. Again, it's a costume. It's a costume. It's a costume for a day. Let me take this back off again because this definitely fits actually. I don't even need to double check the back. This fits wonderfully, much better. Much better than it did before. And I'll put this away, but I'm just gonna change back into my other outfit. I'm gonna leave the Indian ceremony dress on the mannequin because honestly I think it's the more exciting of the two. And for anyone that missed us altering them, I feel like that's the one people would actually want to see. Plus it's got big skirt, big poofy skirt. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. But yeah, no, it's a very beautiful dress, and I really do appreciate her thinking about me and the things and the shapes that I like. I tend to like having my back out, so yeah, it's very kind of her to incorporate that in the one that I'm having. Yeah, very kind. I mean, I have really good siblings, so I'm not really surprised, but still, very considerate beans. Alright, back to regular garb. Back to the regular t-shirt. T-shirt for crafts. Whoo, dive back in. Because there's so many dresses everywhere. There's just dresses all over the place. Okay. Hi again. Gorgeous, thank you. Oh dear. Such a pretty dress. Thank you very much, Almondson. I appreciate it. It's definitely swapped like the previous one, so it's different. It is the same sort of colour, but very different vibes. Yeah. Congrats on reaching. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate it. Oh, now we have 2 pinks. I have to be lemon. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so we have a couple of dresses that we've just altered. We've altered this one and the one that you just saw me in. They were both altered. Komodo. The one that I just showed you, I had to take 5 inches off, and that was a custom-made dress based on my measurements. I'm just gonna shrink back. I would prefer it to be too big rather than too small, because obviously that's much easier to alter. 5 inches. I'm like, I measured myself. There was the how is it 5 inches off? Oh dear. Hello there, how's it going? Wolf, good morning! I sensed something spirited away and I was summoned. I've been using that particular embroidery. It's one of the embroideries I made like a year or so ago. I'm just using it to censor myself. I need to like hide really quickly. I think, to be honest, the next craft we're gonna do is gonna be working through some of the paintings. So we have, for instance, I'll switch this off the ducks. Thank you for keeping an eye on my ducks. We have, oh, I need to get 2 ducks for people still. But we have Sleeves wants a duck on the sweater. Guinea pigs for Miss Ginger Squid. Wicker wants a raccoon. Jan wanted strawberries. And am I missing someone? Fendon's karaoke, we've done this one. We've done the tarots. I need to do that after stream. Ducks for Fen and Cloud, we did need to do. Nice to meet you. How's the stream going? It's good, thank you. It's going really, really good. We're doing 10-hour streams every day at the moment. This is our fifth in a row, and it's been really, really good. We actually just reached our goal, which means we've unlocked the entire subathon, which means we are now going to be live for today and then 3 more days. So if you include today, 4 days, but if you don't include today, 3 more days. I can talk to you about the things we're doing in those days. Would you like to know? I've been keeping stuff a secret because I'm like, I don't want to get people's hopes up in case we don't get to the days, you know? So I've been keeping it a little bit secretive. But yeah, we're probably going to do some of this afternoon just to get it done kind of thing. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing some cross stitch to start the day. And then we're going to be going back and hopefully doing more of the sticker set in the afternoon. So cross stitch and sticker set. On Sunday we have a bit of a weird day. Sunday we have a weird day. We're going to be starting with like some vibes and crochet, but during that day we're going to have the shiny Q&A, and we're also going to be finishing with a dinner event where we get all dressed up in our suits and come together and have like a nice, very fancy dinner. That'll be on Sunday, so we'll have the shiny Q&A and also the dinner event. And then the last day is mainly just making community art and vibing, because it's like the last day, if I can make some emotes for people and stuff like that, then that will be what we're doing. We're just making a lot of community art and all that good stuff, so that yeah. It was an extra day. It was only meant to be a 7-day subathon, but then because I forgot to include the first day, it ended up being 8 days. So the last day is all community stuff, community arts and stuff like that. And we've unlocked all of those streams, which means we are definitely doing all of them. Yeah, the other thing is, because we've unlocked loads of our goals, we're also going to be doing things like a Pete collab next month. We've got collabs with Blapple and Clen, which I'm really excited about both of them. They're going to be really fun art collabs. We'll be making some of the giveaway art. We'll also be making an 80s jello recipe, the aspic recipes, where it's like gelatinous. The gelatinous recipes from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. We're going to be making one of those. That'll be like a 2-day event though, because we have to make it one day and then eat it the next. We'll also be doing another 10-hour craft stream at some point, just to like, again, if you guys liked it this much, I'm more than happy to do an extra one for you, where we'll do some community arts and crochet and stuff like that. So yeah, we got a lot of things to do. And I'm very excited. They're all stuff that I'm really excited about. I can't wait. Hope, good morning. Welcome on in. Your embroidery stuff is looking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear. Cute, and that's awesome that you took into consideration your taste so much. Yee, I think it's a really good one. He's also the one that suggested the jade and the ring. Oh, so much is happening. In 10 hours, that's insane. Yeah, we're doing 10 hours a day. That being said, I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make 4 little doodles. That's one of the ones I made for Chocky. Oh, you can't see it. We need to do 4 doodles, because something that we've been making throughout this event so far. Let me show you where it's at, because we've been chipping away behind the scenes. I'll put that over there for now. At this sweater, which has Millie in the middle, which Millie is one of my original characters. I love her very much. But then this character is surrounded by a lot of the art you guys have donated to add. So we have a little crow up here for Grim. We have Starry Side Trinkets with a little dinosaur. We have JHT with their whale. We have, oh, wait, what's this under here? Oh, it's my unpicker. Put that away over there. There you go. We have Amazonia cosplay up here with the penguin. This one will be Chocky Plays, which is with the Mothman. They asked for Mothman in a sexy pose, so I have like the butt kind of there. And then down here we have, again, Starry Side Trinkets with the unicorn seahorse. And we have several things to add. I do think I am tempted with the strawberries to maybe add them around the neckline, because we've kind of got like a neckline appearing up here, and I think the strawberries up there would really help tie together some of that, so we have like the nice shape up here. I think strawberries would just make sense for that. The raccoon and the guinea pigs are like similar, like little fluffy guy vibes, so I feel like those ones we could also do together. And then the duck is aquatic. I don't, the duck is the one where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure where I put it. They have a lot to say though. I'm thinking maybe somewhere in this kind of space or this kind of space, because maybe actually over here. I think having the duck coming out here would be kind of nice, as it is like a nice gap there on the side of the sweater. Yeah, maybe like here. We'll work it out. Ah, dear. Are you doing art share at all? We are. So art share is happening 1 hour before the end of each stream. So 9 hours into stream, we start art share. So at the moment, we're 4.5 hours into stream. So it'll be in about 4.5 hours. So in about 4.5 hours, we'll be doing Discord art share. Yeah, we're doing it at the very end, but like 1 hour before the end. That way I have plenty of time to actually like enjoy everyone's art. I don't feel like I'm rushing through it. The first day we only gave ourselves half an hour to do art share, and it was just like, that's not enough. I feel rushed. So yeah, this is how we're doing it now, to make sure we have time. Yeah. What we need to do then, we'll need to sketch some bits onto this. What I might do first though, should we have a little lunch break first? Because it has actually been 4.5 hours. And I probably should have some lunch. What I've been doing is, I've been doing like the little sketches, oh God. Okay, do that. I've been doing the little sketches in here first. Like, here's another one. There you are, there you are. So that I have an idea of like what I'm doing before I put it on here. And then, because once I get it on here, it's kind of like a one and done sort of thing. So I've been doing it like that so I can sketch them out first and then put them in. So the strawberries around here, I do think will be slightly easier because it's going to be like vine leaf kind of stuff, just to like make the neckline look really pretty. But then with things like the duck, the raccoon, and the guinea pigs, I feel like those ones I'll probably want to have like a little test at drawing first before I commit to putting them somewhere. Yeah, I could even have... I mean, Wicca did specifically say they wanted like a diving raccoon. We could have the guinea pigs have little diving hats as well. We can have one big raccoon and then a couple of smaller guinea pigs for squid. And then they could all just be maybe diving down here. If that's the case, we could almost have the duck helping to get towards the shoulder, maybe like over here, with like, so like the birds over here, and then the strawberries can kind of tie it all together. That might be a vibe. That might be a vibe. The other thing is, because we hit the first stretch goal, I am actually going to be digitizing this. So I'm going to be doing a digital version of this that we can then put on a t-shirt. Yeah. Or like a sweater, so that if people want to purchase a version of this shirt, they can. The only difference will be is it won't have people's Twitch names on the one on fourth wall, just to avoid causing problems. Because a lot of these people are streamers and I don't want to necessarily have other, like while it is their ideas what we've added, I don't want to necessarily have their names on my merch because I feel like that could cause problems down the line. So it will be the same, but without the names. But yeah. I mean, this original one will have all the names on it, so I know whose each one is. And, you know, that's the one that I guess I can wear. Oh, dear. All right. Let's have a little lunchy break then. We will do this after lunch, and then we might do some crochet in the evening to, like, finish out the day. But why am I so short? Will it be available as a shirt? I could probably do it as a shirt and a sweater, like a t-shirt and a sweater maybe. It'd have to be something that had like a big space on it, so it wouldn't work for like mugs or anything else, but it could probably work for like anything the top wearable, probably. Probably. Yeah, I could probably do it as that. I'd have to double check what fourth wall lets me do, but I could probably work a way to do the design that it'd work on both. I think. Dear. All right, let's get, for all of you then, some words on stream. Let's get some words on stream. Yes, because I'm going to take a very quick break. Yip. Words on stream. There we are. Hoodie works too. I meant as a webble. Oh, yeah. So I think sweater or probably, yeah, sweater, hoodie, t-shirt. I could probably do like a t-shirt and a sweater or a t-shirt and a hoodie. So you have one long sleeve, one short sleeve. I could probably do that. I really haven't used most of my slots on fourth wall, so that's probably like that's probably the vibe. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm gonna grab you some words on stream. If you're new here, very simple game. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. I'm just gonna put, there you go, Jelly's having a quick break, BRB. Oh dear. Well, we'll take this sub, actually, no, that might get in the way. Dear. Hoodie's pretty limited on printed space, and maybe we'll do like sweater and t-shirt then. I can work that out. That's not a problem for now anyway. That's a problem for future Jelly. We'll work a way out so that it works so that you can have the whole design on something. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm wearing one Subathon shirt I was part of a few weeks ago and no one asked what it is. Can I ask what it is? I'd be curious. I'd be curious. Wait, what is it? I want to know. Oh dear, I can ask before going and making my lunch quickly. Again, yeah, if anyone is new to words, really simple game. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you will be locked for a short period of time, so you can't submit words back to back. And it does get harder with time when there are fake words and hidden letters and stuff like that. So it does get harder. The community tends to work together. Yeah. Do you want me to? Womp. I was going to say, do you want me to start it? But it seems like it. Wait, what is this? Oh, we don't want that there. We don't want that there. There you go. Why are you... Don't do that. Don't do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay as it is. Leave that there. Leave that there. And then... leave that there. Yippee. Yeah, they're all fine. Okay, okay. Just double checking everything. Face! Alright. Start. I'll see if I can help you at all with the first round. And then... ooh. There you go, lips. Simply. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'm actually not having a burger today, I'm only having a sandwich. I don't know. Sandwich day. Back in the mo. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Oh, well done, Mason in the lead. We got Mason in the lead that round, followed by Lovey and then Glitch. Then we have Astrid, Chaotic, Almond, Sin, Toasted, and myself. GG's. GG's. Ah, dear. All right, let's have a look. I can help now too. I am here for assistance. Oh, turning. Nice. So V is fake. I'll steal ring because we've got rings on the mind. Ah, dear. And I have got... Oh no, I've got butter on the outside of my sandwich. Oh, ting and turn and... Oh, tuning. Nice tuning. Nice grunt too. Unit. Very nice. I will also just be nomming away. Nice grin. Also, Glitch, good morning. Ah dear. Mason, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Anyone I've not said good morning to, I hope you're having a good morning. Nice. Truing. Good afternoon in this house. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 here. The time's just turned 12:34, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. You lured me here with words. Oh, if you need to go back to lurk at any point, you're all fine. But it was nice to see you. But yeah, completely understand if you need to lurk. Oh, that's already on there. Damn it. Grit. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's Mason. Nice, Mason. Very nice. Also, well done to Mason, Astrid, and Lovey, all for leading that round. Overall, we have Mason the lead, followed by Lovely, and then Astrid. Then we have Glitch, Chaotic, Alvinson, Toasted Lamp, myself, and Sarah. Well done, everyone. Also, hi, Lamp. I don't think I said good morning to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, what have we got? Oh, maid. Nice maid. Dame. Nice dame. Mused. Oh, can you have... No, I was gonna say multiple dames? Yeah. Amused. Nice amused. Oh, I'll steal used. Nice muse as well. Oh, a nice dame. I think F might be fake. So I don't know if you'll be able to do any F ones. Oh. Why didn't you get mead? No way, no way, no way. Oh my god! Oh my god, Nap! Nap, did you want something on the sweater? Oh dear, oh dear. If you want something on the sweater, just say. Thank you so much, it's very kind of you. To Zach and to Sarah, oh my god. I don't know if it was on purpose, Nap, but you've just given gifted subs to 2 very talented fiber people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did. What would you like? What would you like? Wait, did we get through? No, wait, we didn't get through! GG's. Well done, Farrell, for leading that round. Overall, final scores in the doors. Mason in first place, Lovey in second, and Astrid in third. Well done, you 3. Then we had Glitch, myself, Chaotic, Feral, Alvinson, Toasted, Sarah, and Nap. You would like a bumblebee? We can do that. Cuddling Starry Dinos notes. Oh, now the placement might need to be a little bit more wiggled around because that's going to put you in the armpit. So I might move you a little bit, but we can absolutely have a bee cuddling something. That's for sure. I don't want your stuff to be in the armpit if we don't properly see it. Oh dear. But we can absolutely do a cuddly bee. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. Let me just write that down though, because I don't want to miss it. That is the nap taker cuddly bee. We can do a cuddly bee. There we go, there we go. We could also have the bee cuddling Star's other one, because Star's done 2 on there. So even if they don't cuddle the first one, we could always have it cuddling the second, because there's a lot more space down there. Yeah. All right, 2 seconds. You might see my sandwich really close up. I'm not sure. You know what? It's fine. It's only half a sandwich. Wait, where is... There you go. Hello! I'm not having a quick BRB anymore, but we will get some ducks up for a second, because we actually have some ducks to add. Oh dear. Let's get this in here. We got ducks to put in. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to put it next to the dinosaur if that's okay, Nap, just because it's, I'll show you. You can see with your eyes. It's really busy up there right now, and we've already got 3 things. Oh, wait, you can't see it. I was saying we've already got 3 things in a row up there, and it's like already kind of going into the armpit. So I probably will avoid putting it there because it'd be really small, and like we could fit a tiny bee in, but I'd rather have you with like a sizable one. However, this is also Star's one down here, and there's a lot more space around here where we could do like a proper big one for you. I just don't want to shortchange you and give you like a tiny little thing. I want you to have a big thing. I want you to have the big thing, the same size as everybody else's. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. If that really helped me, the letters don't move. Yeah, like using the long word to work things out. Can the bee cuddle Millie? Absolutely. I'll have it next to Stars, but it can still cuddle Millie. Oh, it can cuddle between them, to be honest. There's space there. We could technically have them cuddling either. Or both. Alright, let's quickly add a couple of ones, because we need to add some these, because we had some subs earlier that I meant to add and I didn't. And I'm very sorry. There is a couple that are going to be a bit easier to add than others. Jams. There's a strawberry one, I think. If no one's taken the strawberry one, I can't remember if anyone's taken the strawberry one. No, nobody has. Jams is getting the strawberry duck, obviously. Very that. We have completed the sub goal. Yeah, we did. Everyone very kindly earlier gifted a lot of subs, and we have a lot of things to do now. We're definitely going to be live now, though, until the end of, which is why I removed the timer, until the end of the subathon, which is Monday. So end of Monday, we'll be live until. We need one for Fen. Fen's a very sweet bean. A very sweet bean, and they've helped out so much over the years with charity events. I would like something nice to give Fen, like just a really nice duck. Or like a cool duck would be fine too. Ooh, I think Fen's had this one before, but I do think it suits them. The retro gaming kind of vibes. Yeah. JH already had one. Wicker already had one. Squid already had one. Sleeves, we did. I think. I remember trying to work out Sleeveses. Which one ended up being Sleeveser? There we are, the bee. Yes, Sleeves is the bee. I've already had one. JH already had one. Jam needed one. We've done Jam. Cloud, that's the other one. And there is like a cloudy one. So this one's relatively easy to pick. It's gonna be like the Simpsons cloud one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Resume. Let's see if we can find them. See if we can find all the ones we just added. Ooh, easier said than done. Also, some of them are just out of the pond. Some of them are just out of the pond. Oh, there's clouds. There's clouds. Oh, there's flowers, but they're very cloudy flowers. They're also just a very cute duck. There's that one. Ooh. Yippee! Yippee! There's Jams. There they are. A little strawberry bean. And then there's Fen. Oh, if I click Fen though, you know what? We can play one round. Sure. Sure. My thoughts exactly. God. No! Oh my god, my embroidery stuff. Please do not do that. No, 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 no. Very bad. Stay still. Sorry, that probably sounded very dramatic. It was just my embroidery stuff, but it does be sounding dramatic. I get that. Everything's fine. Nothing fell over. It's all good. Ah, yes, we completed this upgrade. Do any have a crazy hat? One of them has like a really long sleeping cap. I don't know if that counts. With this CRAFT-A-THON, you're gonna see rapid dress construction? Hell yeah! We've unlocked the whole thing. So no, the last day of the subathon is Monday, and it's the whole day on Monday we're doing. Also, the sandwich is just ham. It's a little bit sad. It's a sad sandwich. A sad-widge. To be honest, my stomach was a bit iffy yesterday. Not bad, not terrible, but like a little bit iffy. And it really doesn't want to have any greasy food or anything with any like, you know, like, it just wants to have very simple foods today. I know I've been eating spicy sauces, that's fine. It's more just like, it wouldn't want a big greasy meal. I did have burgers, but like, that's probably not a good idea. So we're just having a sandwich. From the hot sauces? No, not from the hot sauces. Not from that. I don't know how much detail I'd like to go into. I have some conditions that occasionally flare from just a bad timing, if that makes sense. Yeah, nothing to do with the hot sauces. Nothing to do with them at all. Just it happens every now and again. I'm been a bit unlucky this summer. Sometimes I go like months without any kind of flare up, and then I've had 2 back to back, but they're very different. They don't actually affect each other. It's just unlucky. Just unlucky, really. But it happens. It's also super manageable. As soon as you know it's happening, which we realized yesterday, it's like sorted. I will say, mine is not that bad compared to what I've heard of a lot of people go through on Twitch. I just struggle with greasy food for a few days, like I will be absolutely fine. But I will say yesterday, we weren't prepared and we finished streaming and I was like, I think this is happening. We had a little look, it was, and I was like, well, now I can't eat dinner, nor can I eat my lunches. What are we gonna do? And so we actually went to Toby Carvery yesterday and I had all of the vegetables because all I wanted was a mountain of like boiled veg. And like, when I say a mountain of boiled veg, I know this isn't going to be a ridiculous amount, but bear in mind this is mostly calories from vegetables. 16,000. No, 1,600. Not 16,000. Not 16,000. 1,600 calories from just a mountain of vegetables and gravy. The heart wants what the heart wants. I ate effectively my daily calories in one sitting, and it was mostly vegetables, and it was a lot. It was an actual pile. Oh dear, because I was really hungry, but I was like, I can't eat these things, so what am I gonna eat? Just tons of vegetables. And it was really good. I really liked it, and I really wanted it again, honestly. I still crave vegetables. Oh dear. Sometimes a basic big sandwich is very much needed. It is! Sometimes you need it. Nothing wrong with basic bitch food, you're so right. And gravy is good. I didn't have that much gravy, it was mostly just vegetables, but I had a little gravy on top. Elise, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I ate a lot, and I will probably do the same thing tonight. Maybe not going all the way to Toby's, but like, I'm probably just gonna eat a mountain like that. Let me eat an entire head of broccoli and cauliflower. I'm not so keen on potatoes for it for some reason. I don't know. Mashed potatoes fine because it helps gather up the peas and stuff. But like, otherwise, meh. Cabbage, I require. Very important. I like both of the cabbages, like the purple one and the standard one. Both is good. Peas are good for the mashed potato. I kind of have to have them together. The carrots I'm never as keen on, but I will eat them. Yeah. I'll pile it up on my plate. Stuffing! Gotta have stuffing so you can mix it in with the gravy. Oh, damn. Craft is like, thank you, Sleeves! We've just been getting everyone their ducks because I missed a few ducks. And yeah, it means we're going to be live now until Monday. So we've got 10 hours a day today, tomorrow, the day after, and Monday. Also, I will ping people in the Discord later, but we've got the community dinner unlocked. So on Sunday, we're going to be dressing in our Sunday finest and having a dinner together. It will be quite an early dinner, as a heads up. We could do it as a lunch instead. If that actually would make more sense for people, we could do it like around the same time as I'm eating today, but on Sunday. We could do a Sunday lunch, maybe. A Sunday roast. I was thinking to get a curry, but like, sure. Also, Zach, good morning. Your nap managed to catch you and Sarah in the same one. It was like, nice. Nice. How are you doing, Zach? I hope you're doing well. If you need to lurk, completely understand. We're just having a little lunchy break, having some ducks. And then we're going to be doing some painting on fabrics. Curry pizza? Probably not curry pizza, but like just curry. Just curry and rice, because I want to get like a lot of different pots of it, you know? Have the whole, because I'm going to have my desk on show while we're doing it. So I thought curry would be kind of nice, because then you could see all the different things we order and all of like the little bits and bobs. Have it all laid out. Maybe? Maybe? Or I was maybe thinking Chinese for the same reason. The thing is, British Chinese is a separate cuisine, and I don't know how I feel about bringing British Chinese onto my stream because it's a different kettle of fish. No, Diddy. Also, hi, Diddy. No, I'm boiling them. I just want boiled vegetables. I crave salad and boiled vegetables. I don't know what to say. Sometimes you get a craving. I'm craving for boiled vegetables and salad. Oh dear. It probably won't last very long. I'll be back to burgers in no time, but right now. Oh dear. Is this in the Discord? It's on stream. It'll be on stream. We're getting dressed up on stream. Doing the CRAFT-A-THON on Sunday. So we'll be doing that stream. We can either do it at the end of the day or midday for lunch. I am thinking maybe midday might be better. It's a unique food for sure. You'd get roasted for British Chinese. But it is kind of interesting. Oh dear. It is kind of interesting. It's different. I don't know. It's not. Listen, none of us are claiming it's authentic. It is just a different cuisine. British Chinese is very like specifically a different cuisine, but it's interesting. It's very, very neon like orange, neon orange red. Could be made with highlighters. But it's good. Maybe we could do a vote. 2 seconds. We could do a vote here. Oh. Also, what type of curry? I'd get a mix. I'd get a mix of some of my favorites. So both for the Chinese and for the curry, I'd just get a little mix because me and Shiny tend to share. So like, we just get a few different things and share them out kind of thing. So I'd get a mix. There'd be a few different things. We'll do Chinese, Indian. There's not really anything else near us which can be reheated the next day, because I probably would order this on Saturday and reheat the next day just so I had everything ready for it. And unfortunately there's not really any other places that deliver to us that could be reheated the next day kind of food, so it might have to just be between those two. But I'll do you a little poll. There you go. We can only get one, but yeah, which one would you want to get? The only other thing would be pizza, and we always have pizza, so I don't want to get pizza. Yeah. There you go. You can do a vote now. Indian curry. Oh yeah, sorry, Indian curry. Yeah. Chinese or Indian. Yeah, we don't have that many options where I live, so it's one or the other. How about go for freaking everyone out and have a mix of both? I would, but we don't know. It's quite expensive where we are. But I'm assuming it's actually. Oh, no, actually, maybe it's not. Where we are, takeaway's bloody expensive, and there's only like 1 or 2 options. But again, we don't live near a lot of people, so it don't. But like, it's very annoying, very annoying. So yeah, I will not do that. It would probably end up being a waste of food. But yeah, we can have one or the other, and then you can roast. I think I'll be roasted for what I get regardless, but that's okay. I like what I get, and I'm quite confident as a human being of being like, listen, I eat garbage sometimes, and that's okay. My regular order for both, like for Chinese, I like chicken noodle soup. I like the chicken noodle soup. They do a really thick one, and I like that. I like also the vegetable spring rolls. So vegetable spring rolls, chicken noodle soup for startery kind of vibes. I like, of course, like a chow mein is lovely. Ooh, I do like the sweet and sour sauce with special fried rice. That's good. Yeah, those kind of things what I'd get. And then for Indian, I like a mixed kebab. I like onion bhajis for a starter. I don't normally get samosas because I don't want to eat with my hands, and I wouldn't eat samosas with a knife and fork, but I do like samosas. And then I like a lot of vegetable curries, so like paneer curries and like just vegetable curry and biryani. I know I'm very boring. There is a place near us that do a couple of really good chef specials though, and those ones I don't remember the name of, but they're bloody good. And I always look in my my recently ordered of like what were the chef specials. I got these ones, I get those, but I couldn't tell you the name of them off the back because I never really look. I just said like, that's what I had last time, it was good. Garbage food is my guilty pleasure. You could eat the samosas with chopsticks. They're quite big for chopsticks though, like yay big. I mean, I guess yes you could. I don't know if I have the chopstick control to manage that, but you could. Maybe if you were like stronger handed than me. Because they give you like 1 big samosa, or 2 big samosas, I think it is. I can't vote on mobile? What would you have voted for, Rift? You can take my vote. Ah, oh, dear. If you tell me which one you would have voted for, I will fill it in for you. I can only give one person my vote, but... Oh dear. Indian? Alright, in it goes. There you go. Oh, there is a landslide here. Oh dear. Okay, I think I know which one might be winning, potentially. Ah, delicious. Deliciosa. Deliciosa. Oh, but yeah, no, yeah. They're both good. Indian's the way to go. I like both, but yeah, I haven't had a curry for a minute. So I'd be down. I'd be down. Both is good. I like my orders from both. I'm quite happy with both. I think Indian, a little more salty, less sweet. The Chinese is salty and sweet because like we get the sweet and sour sauce for stuff. So it's like, but you gotta get the neon red sweet and sour sauce if you're getting a Chinese. It's important. I think the place near us actually just gives it to you. You don't even have to ask for it. If you do an order of over like 10 quid, they're like, we're gonna give you a pot of the sweet and sour sauce, and it's like, you're great, thank you. You're damn right. I needed that. Hell yeah. Oh, but with Indian, sometimes we get like a papadom or something, which is nice, or a naan. I like the Peshwari naan, so like the sweet one. I like that one. I do also like keema naan, but not so much from the places that are near us because they don't fill it very full, so I'm like, yeah. But the Peshwari naan is really, really good. Like Japanese curries, my favorite is pumpkin curry. I don't know that I've ever had a pumpkin curry. I've had Japanese curry and I've had pumpkin katsu, but I don't think I've ever had like the two together. It does sound good though. All right, we've had our little lunchy break. I should probably switch back, excuse me, to desk so that we can start to do some sketching. Although, what I'm gonna do first is actually just practice sketch some of these because I'm worried that I won't do a good job if I don't practice first. I have a mushroom chicken curry. Ooh. That sounds good too. I'm not the biggest mushroom fan, but I definitely give it a go. You've influenced me. It's 5 AM sandwich time. I hope you have a nice sandwich. You've got to feed your brain. You've been doing a lot of hard work. Brain feeding time. All right. We need... the strawberries I'm going to do a bit more free-handed along the top just to make that neckline. However, the raccoon for Wicca and the guinea pigs we need to draw. I kind of want to draw them together. The bee I'll have to draw on as well, but straight onto the thing if it's cuddling something, so we can come back for that. All right. Indian it is. We'll have a curry together. Well, you guys don't have to have a curry. You can have whatever you like, but I'll have a curry. Ah, dear, love shrooms have done right. That's fair. Yeah, I grew up with like tinned or like very wet shrooms, very wet button mushrooms, and I always really despise the texture of them. I am better with mushrooms than I used to be. I like enoki mushrooms. I can eat button mushrooms as long as they're not like really wet, but like they're not my favorite. I want to try other ones like shiitake mushrooms and stuff like that to give like other ones a better shot, because when I've been trying different mushrooms, like the enoki ones I had, I liked them. So I'm just gonna try some. I'm gonna try more stuff. I need to try more things. Oh dear. Let me get a reference of a raccoon up, because I never remember what raccoons look like for some reason. Oh yeah, that's what they look like. All right, so we wanted to have a circle for the helmet, and then like a little like horizontal head. Maybe like this kind of one? Yeah, like that. Yeah, so we want to have like them in the space bowly helmet. And then they got a little nose. And then kind of want them to be looking down. Because I want squids. I want squids guinea pigs to be below. There you go. And then they've got like the big eyes where they're like fluffy. There you go. Yee. Okay, and then their bodies are, oh yeah, they have their like little tails and stuff. Give them like a this and a this. There you go. Because they're like kind of swimming. They're sort of just keeping balance here. And then we can have like the tail coming out, and it was fluffy tail, right? Fluffy tail, yeah. There you go. Something like that, I feel like, would be good for wickers. Very cute. They're very cute. They might even just do a... There you go. Have like a little... There you go. Yeah. And then we could do like the little stripes up the tail. These are just like doodles to get an idea of what we want to do, because otherwise it's a bit scary just to jump in. But I think something like that would be cute. Ah, dear, the eyebrows and all in the kitchen. Oh god, yeah, no, go look after yourself. You have been leaning over an awful lot. Sandwich success, hell yeah. Very good, very good. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. And then, there we go. Get that there. And then guinea pigs. I know what guinea pigs look like in theory, but like, I require just a quick double check of them. Yeah, they're like little potatoes. I want to draw the little potatoes. They are quite, I don't even know how this works for like them being under the water. Like, how do they wear a water helmet? They're basically like tiny little submarines. Oh dear. Like, look, is this gonna be like little guys? Oh dear. You gotta have their helmets on though, otherwise they're not gonna be able to breathe in there. How are these potatoes breathing? Who knows? Oh god. Oh, keep that. Don't stop that. Don't stop that. Oh dear. Waddles in unmarried. I'm here for revenge. No! Damn it. Did it not work? Was it not feeling like a marriage day? Shoot. How has this happened? The predictions, they've never been wrong before. Oh dear. There we go. Let's get like a... There we are. kind of want them to be, wait, I want them to be like this. I want them to be like this. I want them to be like fluffy on the bottom. Like they're so fluffy you can't even see their legs. They're just fluffy little guys. I love them. They're gonna be just fluffy little guys. It's gonna be very silly looking, but I like them. Oh dear. Hairy beans. Yeah, hairy jelly beans. Can the rubber duck be floating upside down like they've deflated? I would rather not if that's okay. Because that's really hard to draw, and considering the style that I'm like drawing them all in, I think it could look kind of crap. Now, I'm not saying that it's a bad idea, I just don't think I can do that. Not in this kind of art style. I think it will look, because they kind of all look like inflatables. I think, yeah, I think I'd rather do them if possible. I've got already ideas where I want them. So I'll move this out of the way and show you. So I was thinking we would have the bee in here because nuzzling the hand kind of thing. We could have the little bee in here with these two little guys like being chill. So we have bee there. I was thinking potentially either to have wicker in here or over here, like one of the places further down because they're like floating, and then I wanted to have the rubber ducky coming out with this guy because there's like a nice little dip in here where I can have the duck kind of emerging from behind Millie, or if we were doing less of a rubber duck, I kind of wanted to have them up here with the penguin because there's this big gap here, and I kind of like the idea of the penguin and the duck sort of racing, trying to get somewhere first. But I'm not sure. I haven't decided. It's either there or there for me, just because there's a good space there, but I'm also like, the aesthetics of them racing might be really cute. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to fit them in where I think they'd look good and they'd have their own space, just so that we can get your name in and everything like that. Yeah, we usually do starry size names in there, but we'll get there. That would be cute. I think they'd both be really cute. By the way, the strawberries are going across here, so there will be no more across here now because strawberries are going to kind of fill in the background a little bit. It's an important job, and Jam very kindly asked for something where it would basically fill in a large amount of background space. So we're going to be doing a vine of strawberries around the neckline. Yeah. So that area, like all of this is kind of off limits now. And then, yeah, we have like here for erasing, which would be good. We have this good space here. I might maybe do wicker and the two guinea pigs down here, and then maybe have the duck here and then bee here, because that gives them all like a good space where they stand out nicely. That's where my current brain is at. Yeah. Oh, have a lovely lurkies capped as well. You can lurk. Do go lurk. I'll say this so. Both Wicker and Squid have now also had tarot readings, so don't tell them that yours didn't come true. Let them believe. Let them believe. Oh dear. Or you can tell them, break their hearts. Better than me doing. Although to be fair, Wicker's one was a bit rough. It had a good ending, but that'd be cute. Yeah. It's all about fitting them somewhere where they fit in and look good, but they're not getting like hidden by anything else. So I don't want anyone's art to be hidden. I want them all to be nice and visible. I want to give them all space. Yeah. I do think probably though the cutoff will be around the bottom, like here. Probably here for cutting off. Not because there's not space, but because when I wear this, you won't see this. You won't see anything below there. Like, this is basically the bottom of where you'll actually see it when it's being worn, because that's where it folds over on me. I got this in a bit of a larger size than I'd normally take because it gave me more space, but also I like the oversized baggy look. But yeah. Wait, your dignity didn't return? Oh no. Shoot, I hate it when that happens. Oh dear. If we're maybe planning for duck, let's say we're planning for duck here, because I do think this would be very cute space for duck. We probably want like the similar kind of pose, but like a little wider for a duck, because a duck's a bit wider. And like a little bit more of a defined head. Like so. And maybe like slightly more defined feathers. But then we could have little feetsies. Yeah, we can have like the feet like as if they're like pedaling, kind of. Yeah, something like in there. Oh, you can't really see that, but kind of like pedaling away. Pedaling away. And it also gives you plenty of space to write your name on. would be, which is also the benefit. The benefit is trying to fit everyone's name on, is that would probably actually help. Still rubber duck-esque, but like more ducky. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do we have a lovely look? The strawberries again we won't be drawing, and then the bee. Can I draw the bee? I mean, it'd just be cuddling in, so it'd just be like a bee, which is a little potato. A bee is a little potato. Probably like this. Because they're like... I don't like that. I don't like it when things fall onto my hand from somewhere. Excuse me. Can my house stop falling apart, please? There you go, something like that. So it's got like the little squished up to the face sort of a look. But again, I can't really draw that exactly until we've actually got it in, but I think something like that, something squished up there would be good. These aren't necessarily the sizes they're going to be as well. We're just getting vibes for how I want them to look, because once we draw them on the shirt, they're kind of there. It's not an erasable marker, so once it's in, it's in. So cute, yippee! Yeah, I think these would be like a good selection. He went to a haunted mines? Ah, dear. Oh wait, what did you see? Guess what I saw? Ghosts? Ghosts? Maybe a duck? My house? You saw my house in the haunted mines? Yeah, honestly, maybe. Like, the ceiling is kind of, you'd be caving in. Like, what the hell? Alright. Let's get some of these drawn in, shall we? Which way makes the most sense? Start from there, work this way. That makes more sense, because then I'm not leaning on my own work. So that means we'll be starting with the shoe stuck. Okay. This will be... Okay, like this. It might look weird, the order that I'm putting it in, but there is good reason. There is good reason to put it in like this order. And it's because we can't really draw over the top of the lines, because again, once it's in, it's permanent. It's permanent. So you want to make sure you get it right the first time. No pressure, right? No pressure. And then get this up into here. Who's screaming? Who's screaming, huh? Nothing to scream about. Only good things happening here. Who was that? Ministry! Thank you for the scream. How goes it? I hope you're good. Oh dear. There you go. Got duck, got penguin. They're up there now. There, which is cool because ducks also do be kind of diving and such. I like that. Oh, we could get the neckline with the strawberries in it. That would be really cute, actually. Let's get... We probably want it to start around here. Maybe we could have some strawberries like here. Ooh. And like here. There you go. And like one in here. Yeah. And maybe like even, I kind of want it to be sort of like vine-ish. But I guess that means it'd be mainly done in this and not so much paint. We could get some leaves in, I suppose. So... like so. Get some little leaves in here. And then I guess it makes it easier to know where to go to if I do it the whole way up. Yippee! Indeed. Yeah, like that. And then we could just have it finishing up here. And just have some nice little swirlies and stuff like that. It looks more like a vine. We'll probably want to go over this in a bit, actually, to make it like look nicer and more neat. But like for now, it's a good start. And it does edge the top of it really nicely. And then go. Oh yeah. Okay. We got that top bit in now. Got the duck in. Yeah. It's Friday. It is. Oh, I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'm just catching. I'm catching. Not a go. So I entered the mines 3 p.m. Lots of light. When I entered after a few minutes, I kind of a circle drawn on the ground with some red substance. So foolish. Me ignoring the huge ass death flag went near and there was a circle with a star sign in it. Oh God. Yeah, no, don't go ghost hunting alone anyway, right? Because you're like going to like remote locations and like who knows what kind of people are there? They might be weird, weirder than us. Oh dear. That being said, I'm kind of glad that you had an experience. I'm glad that you had an experience. Because I feel like, you know, you could have had a very boring time. And I'm not saying that, like, it's always better to actually encounter the ghosts. But, like, at least you didn't have a boring time. You know? Nothing boring about that trip. Which is kind of cool, right? Oh, dear. There you go, a little cuddly bee in there. Very cute. And then we need the ones down here for Wicca. And for Squid. There you go. It's filling in nicely. I'm ministry. This Squid. We're gonna, actually, you know what? Let me do them now. I'm gonna show you. We have plans for the guinea pigs. They are silly plans. Very, very silly plans. Which is... I'm not saying I'm turning them into jellyfish, because I'm not. I would never. However, we are making them little mops because we've put them in the ocean. So they are like little mops. Little tail. There you go. Oh dear. They're little mops. I like the idea one of them could be in here actually. Let's put a mop in here with Millie. It's so silly. But it's because they're so small. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, ducks. They kind of become like little mops. Or their fluff would be like... little mop guys. I'm using them a little bit in a few different spaces because I like the idea of them being kind of all over the place. They're little guys. They're just little guys and they get around. They're all over the place. I might put one of them behind JH's here. Space for a little mop up here. Ba 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 ba, your lonely rolling star. Bam 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 bam. Your lonely rolling star. Beep 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 boo doo 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 doo. There they are. Just little mop creatures. Just hanging around. I love them. Things. Lead crows are missing, meaning. Oh! That's why I go there alone again. I think that's very smart. I think don't go ghost hunting alone. You never know. Guinea pig Olympics! Guinea pig! Weird enough, that's terrifying. It's scary, isn't it? You got gravy? Enjoy your gravy. Work at lunch done, so jelly on the big screen. Hello! Hello! We're just drawing more and more for the jacket. We're gonna do some of these now. Because yeah. I also want to get Wickers in. Wickers is probably going to end up being here, now that I think about it. Because we can't have them too far to the side. Because then they're going to get into the armpit territory, which we really don't want to put anyone in the armpit. That's not what I want to do. Oh dear. There you go. Go, and then we'll do the whiskers and such later, so it'll just be getting the ear stuff in for now. Oh dear. Yeah, get like the foot in there. And then the other one in there. And then get the little balancing arms in. Because, yeah. Raccoons would normally not be underwater, so they need to balance just a little bit. And then... oh. There we go. Nice fluffy tail for under the water. And then just get some stripes in. There we go. There you go. Okay, that's, I think, everyone's we needed to get in right now. We have the bee, we have the guinea pigs, we have the raccoon, we have the duck, and we have all of the strawberries at the top. We have a lot to fill in still, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's looking really cute as well. I think it's a very fun design. Hell yeah. We could do with something here, I feel like, to balance it out. But I can always add my own stuff in later if necessary. That's alright. That's alright. I can do that. Oh dear. It's fun though, not gonna lie, Jelly. It was a fill you see after sitting your ass in court 6 hours a day. Genuinely, that's why we do night hikes and stuff like that. I don't do it alone because I do not want to die. But it's why we do like night hikes. We do a lot of stuff at night. We do night hikes, we do like sunset bat walks, stuff like that. We do stargazing, we go out meteor showers, we go to the low light areas. there is something magical about just going out at night and like everything looking different and feeling different and going to unusual areas like castles and stuff at night. It's very cool. We don't do haunted stuff specifically, like, and we also don't do commercial stuff. We work out our own things. Like, this is just something that we do here with a friendship group kind of thing. And it's great fun. It's great fun after the end of like a long work day, going out at night and like, because we're not big drinkers or partiers or anything like that anymore, so we don't want to go out drinking. But like going out and like to an area that you know is like really busy for bats and going and seeing that. There's a few areas that you can go to where the castles are just you can go to overnight and we'll just go and chill. It's cool. And a lot of other people do too. Do cleaners like in the air again? Wrong chat. No, I also want to do that. R2 clean too. I wanted to know about them. Cursed guinea pig Olympics would be something. Nights from 3 p.m. to 9 a.m. in the winter. Most of what I do is during the night. Understandably. Understandably. Oh dear. Jelly looks like someone who has extraordinary agility but is hiding it. I'm gonna disappoint you here. Sometimes jumping down 2 stairs in an abandoned castle scares me. Oh dear. I did get a good picture on a walk the other day though. Wait, let me see if I can find it. This was like, it looks like much brighter than it actually was in this picture, but it was actually, what time of day was it? Like, it wasn't that late. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still. Oh, I will say I'm an idiot. Ah, shoot. Okay, well I do have the pictures. I do have the pictures, but I was taking this picture specifically to send to someone, so I look like an idiot in it. I mean, I guess it's, what's new, Jelly? What's new? I look like an idiot in this picture. So this was one of the coastal walks. This was actually about 10 p.m., 9-10 p.m. For some reason, the camera makes it look way brighter, but what you can see is the sun setting over the cliffs. But it was like 9-10 p.m. at night. It was relatively late. Let me see if I can get this up. I am gonna look like an idiot in it though, because once again, this was a picture taken to send to someone. Oh, I think it's also gonna be here. This is from our most recent nighttime walk. Please ignore the me in it. Please ignore the me in it. But yeah, there were these cliffs you could walk along, we found, and yeah, we were just walking along them. Like, you can see the path at the top there, actually, on top of the cliff. We can go up there, and then you can just keep walking along them, and it's lovely. It's lovely. Obviously, don't walk over the cliff. There are some barriers in some places, like, but the main cliffs don't have one. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty. Perfect fit. Thank you. I told you the U is the most of the vote. Don't look at me! Is that a Clem hat? No, it's not, unfortunately. I wish it was a Clem hat. It's one of Shiny's old hats. It's because I get really bad on the top of cliffs with wind in my ears. So even in the summer, I have to wear like a hat, like a beanie when we're going around on the cliffs, because otherwise, yeah, my ears go really easily. So even though it's like really hot at the moment, it's like, what, like mid-20s, I always wear a beanie on the top of the cliffs. The you and the most, don't look at the me. Summer night is from midnight to 2 a.m, so not even properly dark. Oh my god, yeah, you have a very late set then. It's not a Clem hat. I wish. Also, balls to you, Crash. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, should we get some painting done? I do have some old paint water, but it's like fine, I think. I think it's like fine. It only looks slightly like piss. It's okay. It's not piss. It's paint water. We should also get Millie in too. We should get the rest of Millie in, because I've just been avoiding putting Millie in here, and she does need to be. She is like kind of a big part of the art. And then we have a lot of outlining to do, and that's okay. We are going to stick with the same color scheme, so that means I think I'm going to do the duck in like reds and pinks, probably the same with this. The guinea pig could be in a few different colors. Purple or blue for raccoon. We could do some pinks and yellows for the bee, maybe. Maybe pinks and yellows for the duck as well. We could do it, because we got some yellow over here. We could do some pinks and yellows for the ducks and the bees. Yeah, that's now, by the way, I think that's not my censorship image. Is it? Yeah, oh, well, great. Every time I need to censor my stream. Perfect. Guys, do you like cliffs? Do you like sunlight? Oh my god, have you seen it? It's over there. I didn't want to be in it. I don't want to be in the sunlight. I'm not a sunlight beam. Keep me out of the sunlight. I will say I'm getting bitten all to heck on these nighttime walks though. We got some spray for like not getting bitten, because I always get bit. And it's good, but it's horrible. It's horrible. Oh dear. So I don't like using it. Also, would you like some paint peelies? Let me take this off screen really quickly. Would you like some paint peelies? Peely paints. Just for you. There you go. One. The white one you're not really going to see very well, I feel like. But it's there. It's happening. There you go. That's a paint peely. Oh, it's the yellow too thin. Yeah, the yellow's a bit thin. I can still get it off, but it's like, it's not satisfying, you know? And the same with all this. I can get it off, it's just not satisfying. It's fine. More rubbed than anything else. Oh dear. Balls! Jelly question. I want to draw a sigil on my jeans. What type of paint? Should I use fabric paint? Fabric paint is stretchy, and so it works best with like most materials. Fabric paint. Yeah. It's a different type of paint, but if you Google fabric paint, you should be able to find it pretty easily in most hobby shops, and also like, of course, online stores like Amazon too. Yeah. Other paint won't stretch and will crack and break off. Yeah. So fabric paint's generally the best. Disco! Good morning, welcome on in. We're just gonna be painting more of this. You wanna see? We got some cool designs going on here. Oh dear. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick jumper. So cool. Dear. Although it's still definitely a work in progress. But we're getting there. I'm proud of the progress we've made so far. I think it was pretty cool. Dear. Balls. Wait, Blackwall, you're back. I thought you were going to bed. Were you not going to bed? I thought you were going to bed. Wait a second. Wait. Is the paint washable? Yes, so this is fabric paint. Very specific, you can see 3D fabric paint by Castle. There you go. The thing with fabric paint is you need to iron it. Wait a minute, is someone screaming? One, because I saw a cute baffle. Understandable. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, so it needs to be ironed to affix it, and then once you've ironed it afterwards, it will look really, really good. And it'll be nice and flat, and it'll work well on clothing, and it shouldn't, you know, crack very easily. It'll crack at about the same speed as any other vinyl. So yeah, it's pretty good. So it's not washable at this stage, but once we iron it, it will be washable. It's getting there. I've seen some people add fabric acrylic to medium. Have you ever tried that? I haven't personally, Carrie. I know some people do it. Personally, because I predominantly work with fabrics, there is no reason for me to just not buy fabric paint at this point. Like, why would I buy acrylics and water them down kind of thing with other things when it's like I'm a fabric artist first and foremost, and I know that these are safe. So yes, you can do that with certain mediums. The other thing that I'm like, though, is like, if you're already having to buy paint, just buy fabric paint. Dear. Like, if you already have acrylic paint, then maybe it's worth like looking into it. But for someone like me, and for a lot of the people here who do like, you know, crafts more than arts, the likelihood of you having acrylic is like maybe a little less. Just buy fabric paint. That's very good. But yes, I have heard of people doing that, though it's not something that I've ever tried myself. Did you document them? Yeah, Astrid, I put them somewhere safe. The thing is, I do remember some of them, I just don't remember what order they were in, and that's the bit that's bothering me. I don't think I remember all of them, but I definitely remember most of them. I just don't remember the order they were meant to be in, and I'm like, I don't want to get people's hopes up for ones that might be closer than others. So I'm gonna have a really good look after stream and see if I can find them, because yeah, I had an order planned out, right? And while I do remember what some of them are, I think I remember what most of them are, to be honest, but like, I definitely remember what some of them are. I just don't know what order they were meant to be in. I guess I could change the order and it wouldn't be like the biggest problem or anything. Oh dear. Is the pay? Oh, sorry. Nah, sorry, Jelly. I went to talk to Sticks. Oh, how's Sticks doing? I hope they're all right. I hope they don't have the COVID. Oh dear, what about rubber-like surface? Oh, a phone cover? Ooh, I would say with a phone cover, you're going to need some kind of like medium in between. Something like a gesso or something where it's going to like, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to get paint to affix to it. If you're using like a harder surface, yeah, get like a gesso or like some kind of like, it's like a base paint basically, that means that other paint can stick to it. Because yeah, I think otherwise that could be quite difficult. Yeah. Difficult to say without actually being there, but like you're probably going to want some gesso. Or you can use rubber paints. Rubber paints do exist. Oh dear. Can you mix those paints? Yes, all of these are mixable. They mix really well as well. You have to work with them quite quickly because fabric paints do generally dry quite quick, but they mix really, really well. I just haven't really had to mix them that much, but yeah, absolutely you can. You still have COVID? Oh no, sadly yes. I want to kick COVID swiftly up the butt. Time for bed. Take care. I hope the rest of your crafts go really, really well. I mean, I'm sure we'll see you around, but yeah, I hope they go good. Take care of yourself. Get some good sleeps. The Sticks has escaped over so far. He's making some fun grambles and giving me stern talkings too. Good. Honestly, good. Hell yeah. It is good to stay safe and not overstretch yourself. I'm honestly glad you have someone there with you as well, just being like, stop working so hard, Blapple. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. I'm having deja vu right now. Ooh, weird. Why? What? Deja vu. I have been in this place before, except that I haven't at all. Why am I having deja vu? Why am I having deja vu? Stop it. I don't like it. You're doing your time. It means no streaming. Yeah, but like, again, if you need to rest and like look after yourself and stuff like that, and you said your voice was not doing so hot, like you had like a bit of a rough voice, you don't want to push your voice, Blapple. You literally, don't you work in like a hospital? Don't you work in a medical field, Blapple? Don't push your voice, because you could cause yourself a lot of damage. And then as a streamer, our voices are so important to us. You don't want to push your voice to a part where you can't use it anymore. Don't damage your voice. Voice is so important. Oh dear. What if you got laryngitis after COVID? What then, huh? What then? Then you wouldn't be able to stream for weeks. Yeah, a few extra days off now prevents you from having to take maybe weeks off in the future. Or even longer. Who knows? Yes. Oh dear, brain misfiring. Yeah, I do. We prefer that than you coughing and no voice. Exactly. I'd prefer you to take several weeks off if necessary than to like, you know, lose your voice or find streaming really hard and stuff like that. I'd prefer you took time to recover. Yes, I think everyone would. As much as we'd love to have you back. It does seem like a lot of people have been rough like the last week though, because we also had Clen, who had food poisoning or stomach bug of some sort. And of course, Blackall's had 2 illnesses in a row, so I'm counting them as 2 separate people, but they are the same person. Oh dear, don't call me streaming 24/7. I'm not sick though. So yeah, I know. Thank you all seriously. I know it's nice to know people are worried. Jelly is not that silly. Nah, I've had laryngitis. I know. I will never. If my voice starts to go, or if my voice feels tired, we'll take a day off. It's not worth it. It might have taken me getting laryngitis to realize just how rough it was, but like I've had it now. I won't forget so easily. I won't forget so easily to look after that. Yeah. Been there, done that. Wish I didn't have the t-shirt, actually. It was very unpleasant and it stopped me speaking for a really long time. Oh dear, yeah. If my voice was going. Oh, absolutely not. I know better than to push it. Again, it took me getting laryngitis to get to that stage, but that's still fine. Better late than never, eh? Oh, do I meant 24/7? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not allowed to. if I'm on the Pride shelf anyway. So there are rules. So for those who don't know, I am on the featured Pride shelf on Twitch, which is really, really cool. It's very cool of them to have me there. I appreciate it. There are rules on that shelf, and if you are doing a subathon or anything like that, you cannot sleep while streaming, which means you can't do like 24/7 subathons. You can do subathons like what I'm doing, where you do 10 hours a day and stuff like that. But if I was to do a 24/7 one where I had to go and sleep and stuff, I'd be booted off the shelf. So, yeah. I also wouldn't do it because it's not sensible for me. But you know, there's also like very, very tangible reasons as well as to like why it would be a really bad idea for me to do that. And that would also get me booted off the Pride shelf. And I kind of like being on the Pride shelf, to be honest. I kind of want to stay there. So, I don't want to do anything that could get me booted off it. But also just, you know, sensible. Just being sensible, you know, like that as well, obviously. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I am excited though, Blapple, because we've got our collab unlocked. We're going to be doing BJ collab again. It's been not super long, but like, it feels like a long time. In reality, it's not been that long. Considering how many collabs I actually do, it's not been that long. But I'm still super, super excited. BJ collab next month, as long as Blapple's better, of course, of course. There you go, another reason to rest your health. We need you healthy for the collab, because you know I'm gonna make you laugh, like, the whole day. And yell. You know I'm gonna make you both laugh and yell the whole day. You need to rest your voice, so that you can laugh and yell at me. There we go. BJ collab was my college nickname. No, you can't have that one, because that's our nickname. No. CJ, you can't have that one. We've already taken that one. That's our now nickname. And you know how nicknames are. You can only one person in the world can have any nickname at one time. No more than that. Good to know sleeping on Twitch is a no-no. It isn't a no-no in general. Most people can do, because there is like this category, I'm only sleeping and stuff like that. Most people can sleep on Twitch. You can't sleep on Twitch if you're part of a Twitch promotion, like being on the Pride shelf. So most people can sleep on Twitch and it's not against the rules. It's just people part of a Twitch promotion that can't do it. Yeah. Like, again, the Pride shelf, or if you're on the front page, if you're in a featured streamers thing, which is something that you agree to be in, to be clear, that you agree to these rules when you get put in them. So it's not something that would be sprung on you. It's not like you're going to be like, oh, wait, I'm on the featured streamers shelf. Like, no, no, no. You would have been told that in advance. And you would have been advised, like, while you're on this shelf, you can't sleep on stream. There are some rules about sleeping on stream if you are not on a shelf, like for standard stuff, which is basically, you can sleep on stream, but you must have an active mod team in your chat and stuff like that. Because even if you're asleep and you can't physically moderate your chat still needs to be moderated. So I think there are some rules like that, basically, which just means that, hey, if you are going to be doing a subathon, which means that you sleep on stream, make sure that you have scheduled mods for, like, the time where you're going to be asleep, because otherwise, yeah, that could get you in trouble. That's about it. Yeah, your chat still has to be moderated. Even if you are sleeping, basically. But I think that's honestly just a very sensible rule. Yeah. Crim! We added in. There he is. Crim Crow. Crim Crow is up there. And we need to put the silver outline on them because they're a little bit blendy into the background right now. But they are there. He's cute, right? Oh dear, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're good, and thank you so much for the 6 months, it's very kind of you. We're gonna be live now, for the rest of today's 10 hours, but then also on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, because we hit all of our goals. So we're now here till the end of the event. Yippee! Yippee! Oh dear, so we're just putting a few more bits and bobs on the jumper, which is looking very cool right now. Oh dear, it's looking very cool. Oh dear. Give us the flags. You can't have them. I have flags, but you have flags. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Jelly Dragon! How you doing? Good morning. I hope you are good. We are just putting some final details. Well, I say final details. They're not necessarily final, but we're getting some of the painting done for the shirt. The shirt is filling in very nicely. It's a very cool shirt. There's a lot of stuff going on, but it looks really cool. I'm a little sick. Came home from work early and oh, bless you. Not you too. Everyone's sick. Oh gosh. There's so much plague in this chat right now, but I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're also sick. You're in good company, because like, a lot of people here are sick. Oh dear. The shirt is cool, thank you. I think it's pretty damn cool myself. It's really easy as well. Again, I want to really emphasize, this is such an easy craft. You can absolutely do this at home. This is just buy fabric paint fabric. Oh dear. It's really, really easy. It's very, very, yeah, it's just really easy, honestly. It's a very easy craft. Fabric paint does not cost that much either, and you can get, like, really all you need is the primary colors and you can mix the rest. But you can get like what I've got, which is a pack of like a lot of different colors. Still pretty cheap. I think my packet was on special and I got it for like 15 quid and there's like 24 colors in there. So like, you definitely don't need that many colors, but if you wanted them even, it's not super, super expensive. And then all you have to do is make sure that you iron whatever fabric you're working on afterwards if you're using fabric paints like this. Not all fabric paints need ironing, but some of them do. This one does. And then once you iron it, it is affixed to the fabric and now you have your own custom top. It's very cool. It's very cool and very easy. Dear. Yep. No more illness. So many germs. As a plague doctor, I can self-diagnose. What is it? What is it? Doctor, what is it? Ah, dear. All right, let's move across to the duck. Duck's gonna be in pinks and yellows. Yeah, a little bit both. I know you want me. I wanna work you up into my life. Let's roll up to make a single star in the sky. I know you want me. I'm gonna work you up into my life. Let's roll up to make a single star. We're gonna have to do the yellow a few times because it's not gonna stick, but that's okay. Yellow is just a very light color on black, so it takes a few times. It's worth it though, because it will look very cool. Cute rubber ducky vibes. There we go. Oh, I have a cough. I'm gonna amputate. That sounds about right. What are you amputating though? Not that I'd ever doubt that you were a good plague doctor. Of course. But what is the plan? What is the amputation plan? I must know. What's being amputated first? I'm going to assume it's a foot. If you said you had a cough, I would assume the first thing you're planning to amputate is your foot, right? It's been a while. See, we don't diagnose here. We're very specific against it. Like, I absolutely refuse. Don't want to. So I'm probably a bit out of practice. But I'd assume, if you say you have a cough, unless there are other symptoms I'm not aware of, if you say you have a cough, I think that's a foot amputation. Although I can't for the life of me remember which foot it is you're meant to amputate. It could be the left one because it's closer to your heart. I don't know, it's been a while. I'm out of practice. I haven't amputated anyone's foot for a while. Everyone knows the lungs are stored in your feet. Well, yeah. Exactly. The lungs are directly connected to your feet. So if you amputate your foot, then your lungs will recover. But I can't remember which foot it is, which is kind of a big oversight because it's really important to not get the wrong one. Because if you amputate the wrong foot, then you lose your brain, since your brain is connected to your other foot. So, yeah. You might have to Google that one. I don't remember which foot your brain is connected to, but make sure that you don't get the wrong one. That'd be embarrassing. Oh my god, imagine amputating the wrong foot. Whew. And then losing your brain. I mean, I guess you wouldn't notice, but it'd still be embarrassing. There we go. Foot, God! Depends on the stars and the humorous lines of the illness. Yeah. I guess, yeah, no, that's a fair point. I hate it when my lungs and my brain swap places. Oh my god, imagine breathing from the head pulsing from the breathing. Oh my gosh. That would be one hell of a vibe. Wah, indeed. I want the feet to be quite bright. There we go. That's a little brighter. Yeah, I felt like they were blending in a bit for a second there, and I was like, no way. And also, no blending in. I want to see them. There we go. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Little feetses going in over there. Ah, dear. Dyslexic doctor tries to amputate the left foot, messed up, ends up doing both. Is that where the food god comes from? Yeah, from the foot. The brain in the foot? Yeah, from the foot god. Yeah. It's like thing from the Addams family. Yeah! The brain bone's connected to the lung bone. Your lung bone's connected to your foot bone. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. That's science. Oh my god. Ah! The tunnel, it's cooling me. It does feel like the groan tune. I want to get a groan tube. Oh, I want to get a groan tube so badly. I want to bring a groan tube on our nighttime walks. Because that way when we go into a castle at night, I can bring my groan tube and just have it go in the background. Oh my god, scare the hell out of people. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to be that much of a menace. I kind of do, but I won't be that much of a menace. Oh dear. Just in case somebody accidentally called the police or something and they were like, oh my god, there's a ghost in this castle. And it's just me with a groan tube like, oh dear. Imagine the echo. It'd be so good. It would also probably scare any spirits that are there. Lungs have bones? Yeah, of course. They're connected to the foot bone. And the brain bone. Kind of in the middle of them, you know? Biology. Oh dear. JJ does it. Oh, bless you, White. I hope you enjoy the emotes for a month. Hell yeah. Aztec. No, that is actually terrifying. Groan tube, at least, you could probably take a minute to be like, oh, it's a groan tube. It's one of those toys you have as a kid. Like, you could work that out. Like, you could probably logic that together after a while. That, I don't think anyone's gonna logic that together. That's just scary. It is just pure terror, I think. I remember when someone made me listen to one of those because we were talking about them on stream and somebody was like, yeah, have you heard this before? And at the time I was like, no, I've never heard one of those before. I have now. Yeah, that would just be terror. Someone would definitely call the police. And then I'd have to explain, sorry officer, I just brought my Aztec death whistle into the castle with me at midnight. I didn't mean any harm. I didn't realize that anyone would get scared, officer. Like, what do you mean? People got scared of my Aztec death whistle. You know what? I can't actually see this going so well for me. I think that might just be me getting in trouble. Oh dear. I tried a fake volcano going off in my house. Oh, I'm willing to be a menace. I don't want to be a menace. I'm also not going to like local places. Like we go all around Wales. We travel a bit. Now that we have a car, we can go like further afield, and there are some really cool places around Wales that like we just really want to visit. So some of them we are gonna have to start booking hotels to get to, I think, because like we're going so late at night. We're like coming back at like 2 in the morning, and it's like this is maybe not the most long-term thing when we're coming back so late, you know. But I like the idea. I like the idea of yeah, maybe getting some hotel somewhere sometimes and like coming back the next day, because yeah, we're kind of out late. Actually, I probably want to get a different paintbrush really quickly. Better deserted castle than your garden. I mean, this is true. This is true. You are right. Obviously, you don't understand. I did it for the vine. I mean, yeah, to be... Could you think... Would you listen to that? If you were arresting someone for doing an Aztec death whistle in a castle and terrifying everyone, and they said I was doing it for the vine, would you be like, ah, you know what, fair enough. Who am I to stop a creative, you know? Ah, leave them alone. They're just creating content. Said no one ever. As they shouldn't, to be fair. That is not a good excuse. Oh dear. There we go. I think even I might just... A little bit of orange in there. There you go. Darken it a little bit. Yeah. Y'all made it, and even Zapata feel they did drop the charges. It was for the vine, guys. Yeah, drop the charges, guys. It was just for the vine. They say it's for the vine. So yeah, there's the little duck swimming up at the side there. I think it's really cute. I like that they have them together. They kind of look like they're racing. Yeah. Oh dear. And then they're all so cute. They're all so cute. I'm honestly vibing with so many of these. So many of these are just like a good vibe, honestly. And then we just need to... A little bit of yellow around there. There you go. And then next would be guinea pig one. Guinea pig one. Yeah. Guinea pig one. Oh dear. This is looking great. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. Again, really easy. It's a really easy craft. Highly recommend giving a go to if you are looking to do something fun and you don't want to do anything too expensive. It's a very easy one. Just get some fabric paints and go for it. Go for it. Maybe like pick up some chalk so you can sketch on with that first rather than sketching on with something permanent. But like, hey, listen, maybe you want to sketch on with something permanent. I get it. So do I. Oh my god, the dogs bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh dear. I'm looking for nominations for my next portrait. I want to highlight modern people that are brave. Modern brave people. Who's brave and modern? Well, it depends on what kind of brave. Like, there's a lot, I guess, a lot of different kinds of brave people. Live a good time and come back with pizza! Yippee! I hope you enjoy your pizza! I finally broke down and got a cross-stitch kit. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a really, really good time with it. Have heckin' fun. What colours do I want to do? I want to do the guinea pigs. I want them different colours or the same colours? You know, I might do them in greens. I know green's a weird colour for guinea pigs, but it will look more yellowy when it's on here, and I think that's kind of cute. They're just little ocean gremlin things, and I like them. They're so fluffy already. I'm brave and handsome, so I don't match. But you're brave and handsome? Do you not have like someone who's handsome? That's fair. Only brave. Brave is the only thing you can be. Nothing else. Just brave. I'm trying to think. Who do I consider brave? Like, who is doing brave things right now? Oh, that's true. Zelensky is... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They're standing up to everyone in a good way. Hell yeah. Greta too. Yeah. Friend of mine in Gaza. That would be a nice one. And an American politician. So I don't know as much about American politicians, obviously, because, Yep. But, no, they sound like good options. Yeah, it sounds like you've got more stuff down than I would have anyway. Yeah. There you go. Alright, come on little gremlins. I might have to label them like Mrs., Ginger and Squid because they're a little bit smaller, but I think that's kind of cute. Spread them across the design. I just love them. They're so silly looking. I just love. They're adorable little fluffy guys. They're almost like fluffy jellyfishes, and I love them. The little floof piggies underneath the ocean. So cute. I spoke to a person last week. I'm so brave. You know what? You are brave. You are brave. GG. People are scary. People are scary. Grim, the bravest of all of us. Oh dear. I'm trying to think if I've done any. No, I've done some stuff recently. But I'm not telling you any of it. I've definitely done some stuff in the last like year, but I wouldn't consider myself brave particularly. I think it's rather than brave, it's more like a god damn it, Jelly, do the goddamn thing kind of thing. You just do. I'm just convincing myself to do the bare minimum. Is convincing oneself to do the bare minimum brave? Could that be in fact considered brave? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not a lack of fear, it's doing the right thing in the face of fear. Yeah, yeah. Actually, someone else told me that recently. Oh dear. It's not because we were having a discussion where I was talking about someone. I was like, I was really impressed with somebody, and it was like one of my mates basically. I was really impressed with what they were doing. So I was like, what they're doing is like, they wouldn't consider it brave because it's a small thing, but I also know they were terrified of it. And yeah, they're not brave because of what they're doing specifically, because if you put it, like, a lot of people could do what they're doing, but they themselves specifically are brave because they're doing the thing. Whoa. Oh, hi Helen, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Good morning, sorry. You've caught me doing a big concentrate. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Good morning, I hope... How are you enjoying the Blueprints? We played that on stream, and then I continued to play that off stream because I enjoyed it so much. I hope you're having a really good time with it. That's a good game. That's a good game, that is. I think you're brave. You collab. No, it's not brave to collab with you. I had no fear with collabing with you. Oh dear, none of the people that I've collabed with so far have I had even like a real fear for at all. Even though I'm someone who is pretty socially anxious with like streaming stuff, I haven't had any fear there. So no, that was not brave. It was very fun though. It was very fun, if not brave. Oh dear. Also, Tambury, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a very accessible craft. We're doing lots of crafts, to be fair. We're actually crafting 10 hours a day until the end of Monday because we hit all of our sub goals. But we are doing, this is fabric painting on just a sweater, just a standard sweater. And all you need is a paintbrush, some fabric paints, of which you really only need like the base colors, and you can paint any of your garments. And then just iron them afterwards so it affixes to it, and hey, presto, custom garment. It's really fun. It's really, really fun, very easy, and yeah, it gives you the opportunity to create your own custom clothing if you wanted to. And so for us, we've got this design with this character in the middle of it, which I still need to finish drawing. We got them in the middle of it, and then we've got all these other characters coming up from the side that we've got from donations and stuff like that. And yeah, it just helps us to create like a specific piece. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'm good, trying out crowd control. Thankfully people were nice, except your husband. That's how it's meant to be though, to be fair. I should say, oh yeah, no, Tambury, go look after yourself. Raid and run. And same to Helen as well. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously you're super, super welcome here. But if you do need to go look after yourself, we'll completely understand why. You have just done a stream after all. Any self-care is not only more than welcome, it's encouraged. Definitely. And yeah, it's just a little bit of an introduction to what we've done today so far. We altered the outfit for my sister's wedding. My sister is having a Indian wedding and then a white wedding afterwards, so we've altered a couple of different outfits. I put one of them on the mannequin so you could kind of see some of the work that we'd already done. This afternoon we're just going to be getting some of the painted pieces in from some of the redeems, because we have some like some of these creatures needed to be added and stuff like that. And then after that, I thought we might do some crochet for a bit and vibe a little bit with some crochet. Yeah, so doing this and then crochet, and that's today's day of the craft-a-thon. And again, we're doing loads and loads of different crafts throughout this event. We're just kind of switching it up a lot. Yeah, I've got an agenda. It's to get people doing more crafts. Is it a silly agenda? Yeah, kind of. But I enjoy myself. I'm having a really fun time with it. And hopefully everyone else is as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I was very naughty and didn't break. Oh, you still have lunch still. Yes, go get some food. If you need some food, go get it. It looks so good in that shading technique. Thank you. It's just dry brushing. So if anyone was interested, if anyone was like, I like the technique you used today, Jelly, how do you do that? Easy. The easiest technique. It's just dry brushing. So my brush has no water on it. I've not got it wet. And I'm going in with a really small amount of paint at a time. And then dabbing most of it off. And then just sort of filling it in. And then blending it out. There you go. And that way you end up with these really, especially on like a black background, you end up with these really pretty gradients from your color to black. And then you can kind of just go back over time and add into it again and again to make them a little bit brighter. But it's really easy. What are we crocheting? Squares! Squares we are crocheting because we're making a wedding quilt. Yeah, it's square time. But it's nice because for stream that gives you like, it's not so complicated that you can't just like chat with everyone. It's a good balance one for stream, I feel like. Also, I need to say thanks to... Oh, bless you. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your boats for the month. I'll be crafting with you this afternoon. Yippee! Will it survive the washing machine? As it is right now, no. These particular paints are fixed with ironing. Once you iron it, it's effectively like my t-shirt. It's effectively like any other t-shirt. You know how like a lot of t-shirts have iron-on vinyl and stuff like that? It's like that. So once you've ironed it and you've heated it, it will stay just fine. It will absolutely survive the washing machine. Before you iron it, it will not survive the washing machine. So you have to make sure that you iron it before you wear it. Yeah, once you iron it, yeah, just fine. Just fine. Oh dear, I've done fabric painting for years for costumes and stuff like that. It is one of my favoriteest skills to use for cosplay, and I've used them. I've done it for years, and yeah, iron it, and then you'll be fine. Oh dear. But if you don't iron it, you won't be fine. So definitely iron it. What are the pens you've used? They are basically all surface paints. They're effectively like Sharpies that work on everything. You can get them from Hobbycraft if you live in the UK. But you can also get fabric paint pens if you want to have them be blendable and stuff like that. Because these are just basically all surface Sharpies. No matter what, if you got it on the wood, it will stay on the wood. If you get it on the fabric, it will stay on the fabric. They're a bit risky. They're not necessarily what I would recommend. I'm using what I have. Because I use them often when I'm like for outlining and stuff like that. I would not necessarily recommend them for doing your sketching in. Because once they're on there, they're on there. Good luck getting them off. You can kind of like blend them out a little bit with water, but you can never really get rid of them. And even then, you kind of have to do it when it's like fresh. Once it's dried in there, oh, it's done. Oh, I'm kind of warm. Is that open? Actually, let me double check that that's open. 2 seconds. Are you open? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Yes, you are open. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Crafting is just the fun of it, and maybe you get to use what you craft and something like this. I think quite good, but it can be revolutionary. So please keep up with the craft agenda. Hell yeah! Like I said, I don't really impart anything too special on the internet. Like compared to other streamers who have like a really important message and stuff like that, we're kind of just silly little beans. But I do have an agenda, and my agenda is: if you want to craft with us, you fancy picking up a new craft? It's just nice to craft with people. I think hobbies are so important for like general happiness and stuff like that. And if there's a hobby that we're doing where I'm like, this is particularly accessible, like this one's particularly cheap, or most people can do it of any age, or it's like non-toxic and stuff like that. Because of course with cosplay especially, some of the stuff we're doing is like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to younger people, or it's like a bit specialist, or, you know, like with the embroidery. I love embroidery and I'd recommend it to anyone, but like it definitely takes some more practice. But then there's stuff like this, which has so many transferable skills. Like if you can paint regularly, it's the same on fabric. It's just like, again, the texture's a little bit different and stuff like that, but whatever your regular art skill is, it will probably show up in fabric painting. Probably. You should be able to paint to a similar skill. which I also think helps, because it's not fun to start a new craft if you think you're going to be trash at it, right? Yeah, if you have any skill with painting, this will not be too bad. Yep. Being silly is also important. True, we need silly people. A world with no silly people would be very sad indeed. Silly people are definitely required. We can fill the silly quota. Oh, damn. That's why I like Nerf. Reality is cheap, and there's plenty of skills to learn and apply in different hobbies. Yeah, 100%. It's like, I feel bad when I'm like recommending people to try something like this. Like, you're gonna have to practice this for a long time. I also feel like stuff like that, it's like, you will pick it up if you're interested in it. You will, like most people will. But like stuff like this, I think people will look at it and be like, oh, that looks difficult, or it's too hard, or something like that, or maybe it's really expensive. And then I have the opportunity to be like, it's not, it's really not, it's really not. It's much easier than you're thinking it is. And it's much cheaper than you're thinking it is. And it's one of those things that, like, if you do enjoy it, I've had these fabric paints. I use them all the way through Chroma. I used them before Chroma. I've used them, like, probably for like the last year, right? And I still have more than half the bottle of most of them. You really don't use that much, which means you're not rebuying materials very often at all. So it's not even like, oh, it has a low startup cost, but it costs money over time. No, like, genuinely, you will not be spending that much money. And unless you're doing huge fabric paintings every other day, if you're just customizing your clothes a little bit here and there, you really won't get through it that quickly. At all. Ah, dear. Yeah. Like, you will get through really slowly, and that means that it's relatively cost effective as far as crafts go. And again, you know, regardless of your age, you probably would have fun with this one. Ah, dear. And it's really easy. I mean, you're kind of seeing what I'm doing, right? It's really, really easy. Very easy. Just dry brushing it in. Barely using any paint at all. And it dries really quickly. Like, I can already touch all of this that we just painted, and like nothing comes off on my hands. It's great. It's great fun. Love it. Just make sure that you iron it afterwards. Otherwise you lose it all. Oh, Ume, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is just fabric painting on a black sweater. It's really easy. It's really, really easy. And look how quickly we're building it up. Like, it's really quick as well. Again, we are dry brushing, so we are doing a relatively quick technique, I suppose you could argue. But I would also just say generally, like, look how speedy it is. It's not slow at all. It's like a nice quick craft, actually. We don't do too many of those here. But this one, very nice and quick. Quick, easy, suitable for all ages, low startup cost, and you very rarely have to buy new materials. I mean, I guess the only thing that you would have to buy more than once is if you're planning to use brand new items of clothing to paint on. Like, if you're buying items of clothing ready to paint, then yes, you would be buying a lot. But the thought process would be that you don't really have to do that. You can use this one to, like, soup up your own clothing. Like, say if you have, like, I think a lot of us have one of these. If you dye your hair, or if you do painting around the house, you probably have a t-shirt that's already got, like, paint or dye or bleach on it, right? Like a messy t-shirt that you end up using for, like, cleaning because you don't want, oh God. A messy t-shirt that you end up using for cleaning because you don't want to use it for anything else, right? I think most of us probably have a t-shirt or something like that that serves that purpose. That would be a really good one to try painting on, because it's already got paint on it. That t-shirt already doesn't really mean very much to you, except for that it's like a good t-shirt for doing chores in, right? Give that one a go. Paint that one. Oh dear. See if you enjoy it. And then you don't have to buy like a base or anything, you've already got it in the house. Old pillowcases would also work. You could make a wall hanging. Oh dear. Yeah. At least that would be my suggestion. As like a really cheap way to start. And again, I got a pack that has like a lot of colours in it, but you don't need this many. You really only need the primary colours. This was just on special, so I got the one that was on special. Oh dear. Yeah. These are castle. Come on, camera. Come on. Well, there you go, there you go. These ones, Raven. Me taking notes, do it. How do you seal it? Ironing. 2 seconds. I think you're the 10th person to ask, actually. I'm gonna pin it. Don't worry about it. It's just because if the same question comes up 10 times, it's probably worth me pinning it, right? I'm gonna pin it. It's all in caps, but that's fine. To fix this fabric paint, it will be ironed. There you go. To fix this fabric paint, it will be ironed when finished. Then it can be washed like a normal. Oh, there you go. Don't worry about it. I think we've had like, 10 people ask so far. Dear. There you are. There you are. Well, it's if everyone is asking, then it's clearly like something that's important to people. And again, I want people to give this a go. I don't want people to be like, oh, I don't have this important piece of information, so I don't know whether I can do it or not. I want people to be in the know. But also, if someone's asked the same question, or like if 10 different people have asked the same question, it probably needs to be pinned, right? At that point, it needs to be pinned. Oh dear. Yeah. Because again, I want people to give this a go. I don't want people to not try it because they don't know how to affix it at the end or something like that. What I will say is kind of important though, for anyone who's asking, read your own fabric paint. Some fabric paints do not want to be ironed. So when you buy a fabric paint, read it, and that's really important, as with any material. Different brands have slightly different affixing methods, and so while this one and all of the ones that I've previously used have been to iron to fix it, on the off chance that your one is not one that gets ironed, make sure that you're really reading the instructions on your fabric paint. They all come with little booklets for the most part, or like little blurbs on the back to tell you how to do things like affixing it. Because you know it's important. You have to affix the paint if you want to actually wear the piece, right? So yeah, read the stuff on your own one. Don't necessarily blindly trust this, because while this is correct for me, it doesn't actually necessarily mean that it'll be correct for you. Yeah, that again, it's a little thing, but it's kind of important because I wouldn't want anyone to get confused on that. Especially if we don't want you to like ruin your piece afterwards because your one wasn't meant to be ironed, just because my one was. Yeah, so make sure that you're reading your own stuff, your own paints when you buy them. Yeah. I won't be the reason that your piece gets ruined. But I think most of the ones they sell in this country, at least, it's pretty standard. That's just how you do it. But again, I can't speak for like America or like other countries. We've had a few people from around other places say that their fabric paints are not ironable ones. So yeah, not all of them are ironable, but this one is. So I know how I'll fix mine, but yeah, definitely check on your own. Don't trust me, especially for different brands. Go. Good. A slightly lighter green, just so it pops out there a little bit. There we go. There you go. Crafters don't need knowledge. No. I think most of us want to try and what's it called? Enable. No, not enable. What's the word I'm thinking of? We want to make people do the same crafts that we do. Influence would work, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Is it enable me? Yeah, it might be enabling people actually. Egg people on into doing our same crafts. We want to do the opposite of gatekeep it. I want you to do this. I don't know how obvious this. How can I make it more obvious? I want you to give this a go. Not me giving every instruction and then the brand and then pinning how to fix it at the end. No, believe it or not, I actually really want you to give this a go. Damn it, I've been too subtle again. They're gonna think I don't want them to join me. No, I do. I really do. Damn it. Encourage. No, I think it is enabling. Yeah, because the craft community is like a bunch of enablers. It's enabling, but encouraging is a nice way of, encouraging is a nicer way of putting it. I was like, no, I want you to do this. Join me. Join me in making cool custom clothing. Oh dear, have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. Oh dear. Make special one-off pieces. You know, I probably will make a piece to go do the cheese rolling in. I'm gonna probably use one of my old like plain t-shirts and I'm probably gonna paint a cheese on it for cheese rolling so that I can bring my cheese t-shirt to the cheese rolling. It's why not? Whack, 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 whack. Oh dear, because it's fun. Oh, would you like to take a little break? Actually, that's a really good time for a small break because we just finished getting Millie's body in paint. Obviously, a lot of more colors to put in, but like a good start. I need to get the bee, the raccoon, and the last 2 guinea pigs. And then that's in a pretty good place as well. Covered in cheese. Yeah, I'm back and I got an amazing stuff. Oh, wee! You got a good haul? I love thrift shopping, secondhand shopping, charity shopping, all that good stuff is in fact good. Would you believe? The good stuff is good, but it is so much fun. It's just always so interesting to see what you can find in like secondhand stores and stuff like that. There you go. All right, let me have a good drink. I'm gonna have a good drink. I know you said stretch, but oh, there was a hydrate as well. I am very thirsty. My God. How long has it been since I last drank something? Why am I so thirsty? 2 seconds. Also, I drink really slowly, frustratingly slowly. I'm so sorry. The amount of times people are like, Jenny, you were just drinking for like 30 seconds straight. What do you mean the level of the liquid hasn't changed? I have a small mouth. Leave me alone. I can only fit a tiny amount of liquid in this mouth. It takes me forever to drink anything. That much. I'm just really slow. It would probably take me like a solid 5 minutes of like constant drinking to get through the bottle. Oh dear. Very slow. Use a lot of red. Oh dear. Oh. I don't know if you'll like the thing I drew, but in case you don't, it's in the art channel just to show it off. Hell yeah! Well, we'll do the Discord art share at the same time today as normal, Lyra, so it'll be in about 2.5 hours, but we'll have a look at it then. Hell yeah. I nearly got a Lucasade Sports Day, but I can't let myself get back into that edition, which is very fair. Very fair. You're alive! Hell yeah, Zombody! What, did you get some good sleep on the bus? I hope so. I'm just the slowest drinker, but I was thirsty. Alright. As long as, just to be clear, Lyra, if you're drawing anything where it's like a character dying, that is against the rules of the server. I realize that you said you've done a lot of red and then there's maybe sacrifice. Might be worth just, if you've drawn something a bit more edgy, to double check the rules of the Discord server, because gore and stuff like that is against the rules, because we show it on Twitch. So just be mindful. Be mindful. I don't want to have to remove anyone from the Discord. Oh dear. No, it's just a... Oh, okay. I was like, when you say you've done like a lot of red and then you're sacrifice, I'm like, that could be against the rules of the art share. 1 hour. Okay, not great, but not bad. 1 hour is better than nothing. Oh dear, alright. Sorry, by the way, I'm not doing weights just because I feel like a slight twinge in my neck. I'm a little worried about a migraine, so rather than like putting my muscles into anything that might be a bit rough, I actually might, if it's okay, I'm gonna actually just cut short the maybe stretches, because I have to be a little careful of my neck. If I'm gonna start to get a migraine, it normally starts in my neck getting stiffer, and if I start pushing it, it will get worse. So what I'll do is, I'm gonna turn that one off for now. That's not your fault, by the way, to be clear. That's just like that's kind of started. Not on you at all. But just to be safe, I'm gonna turn off the stretch command for now. I'll try and remember to put it back on again tomorrow. It's one of those things of like, I can feel it slightly. And it's like not bad at this point, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Because I'd rather not get a migraine this early in the day. I don't mind if it's a bit later. It's a bit early right now. I will say it's a shame because my arm felt really good doing that. Save? My work! Where has it gone? How am I going to save it? Oh god. It's gone! I'll have to yell at it in a second. Oh dear. The cul-de-sac. I see. Bodhi's been traveling. They've been doing the long travel. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's probably about as far as I can push it right now. I've done a lot of lifting this week. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't happened earlier. Oh dear, tempted to run to Tesco and get a meal deal with a cheeky Lucozade Sport. Hell yeah, it's good hydration. Good hydration. Right, where are you? I need to tell you that you're safe. Ah dear. You're safe. Lunch is a treat. Ah dear. Lunch is a treat for a boy who did a big... Hell yeah! Good on you! There you go, there's a brave person. We got one. We were just trying to find some brave people for Horizon. There's a brave person. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do I want to do paint right now, or do I want to do some crochet for a bit? Do you guys mind if I switch gears for just a little bit? Like obviously these bits, the bee and the raccoon are already drawn in, and I will get them painted. I might just take a little painting break if that's okay, and do some crochet just while I'm keeping a little eye on like how I'm feeling. Because crochet is generally pretty chill, and I feel like pretty safe to do that for a little bit. And then maybe we'll come back to painting if I continue to feel okay. Yeah. I hope that's all right. Apologies. I know I'm switching around a lot. I'm just a little worried. I don't want to end stream early, you know? I want to get the whole way to the end. So, yeah. Health obviously comes first, but like, I also would like to get to the thing to the end, stream to the end. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. I'm brave. Only when I get the Mum Jean override. And if it's a Discord, cosplay and sewing. I think we've had a piece of trench art. Ooh. Well, of course we mind. Keep painting. Damn it. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm at the stage where, okay, if I'm gonna get a migraine, I'm like, you can do a thing. It's a bit cheeky. But if you're about to get a migraine and you haven't got an aura or anything, so I haven't really got any good indication of whether it's going to happen or not, you can do a thing where you take painkillers right at the onset of it, and you can kind of like snuff it out. But you have to, I don't want to take painkillers if I'm not going to have one, so I'm still just like kind of trying to work out what's going on. Could also just be a muscle ache, you know. Could be either. Also, Dan, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm good. We're just trying to work out if I'm about to have a migraine. I think it's okay. I think it's okay right now. But I'll do some crochet for a bit. We'll vibe. We'll see how things are going. And then yeah. We'll do a little vibe for a bit. A minute of vibing, just to see how things go. I think it's slow. I was going to do crochet now anyway, so that's all right. And I can always do the painting after stream if I'm feeling a little bit better then. Not the end of the day. All right, not the end of the world even. We'll manage. All right. For anyone who's wanting to know what we're crafting, let's make some. Let's make some squares, shall we? Also have some spaghetti. Some true spaghetti color. We have, by the way, made a lot of squares. This is my box of squares. There's a lot of squares in this box, in a lot of different colors, but this is my box of squares, for which we have many. So we're gonna keep making them. We're keep making some squares, but yeah, we're square connoisseurs at this point. We're very good at squares. Looks like circles to me. Excuse me. Have you got something bad to say about my squares? Say it to my squares' face. Oh my god. Oh dear. You won't. You'd never tell my squares to their face that they look like circles. There we are. Get that there. Then count to 16. Oh dear, yikes, those are never fun. No, I mean, I get them most days. I am, again, a pretty hefty migraine haver. It's just they normally start a little later in the day, so Again, it feels like a little early for that. Sorry, body. A little bit early for that migraine. You're not scheduled for like another few hours yet. What do you mean you're starting it already? Oh, dear. Sounds very stupid when you lie it out like that, but it's a little early. Don't necessarily expect it this time. There we go. There we are. Whoop. And then I'm just gonna do like a load of them and then count to 16 afterwards. Hell yeah. Defense is probably a good thing for me as well. Changing around a few times. Yeah. This week I saw they were selling almost all of Coldplay's albums, and I got sad because I didn't have enough money to buy one, which was Parachutes, my favorite. Oh, that's cool though. Oh my gosh, very, very cool. Very, very cool to see. I'm sure. I don't really see. I guess like physical music stuff is just a lot less common these days, right? Or it feels like it's less common at least. Oh dear. I mean, I guess I can't speak because I listen to a lot of my music through YouTube these days. Or the car radio. The car radio or YouTube. I do like the car radio because it introduces me to some songs. It introduces me to songs that I like and sometimes Shiny likes, but my favorite thing is when it introduces me to songs that Shiny doesn't like, and then I can learn them and belt them out in the car. Oh dear. There's one song that has been playing in the car like for the last year. I think it's maybe just called Ferrari or something. Shiny hates that song. And they've been playing it on the radio for months. Like the radio loves that song. And I've learned all the lyrics, of which there are not very many. But of the lyrics I've learned all the lyrics so that every time it comes on the radio I can sing along. So even if Shiny turns it down, I'm like, can I be honest? It's the one that goes, actually, I don't, wait a minute. Probably songs that are popular in this country are not necessarily popular in other countries, right? Can I be honest? I still want your hands all on my body. Yes, you make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. Me in the day and in the morning. Do you still want me? Now, it's not a very good song. Well, if you like it, you like it. I'm not gonna say it's like lyrical genius or anything, but they've been playing it on the radio constantly, and Shiny hates that song, and they've been playing it for months. So now every time it comes on, can I be honest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, one more. Can I be honest? I still want your hands all on my body. Yeah, you make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. It doesn't work in my accent because it doesn't rhyme in my accent. Meet me in the day, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be on? I think it maybe works better in other accents. In my accents, none of it really rhymes, so it just sounds really odd. Oh dear. But yeah, Shiny, not a fan of that song. Me, now a massive fan of that song. So that every time it goes on, I can sing it. And that's all the lyrics, by the way. If you're like, why did you just sing the same one twice? That's all the lyrics. That's it, actually. Oh dear. Yep, that's the lyrics. Honestly, it's perfect. Are the music cover suggestions? They are. They'll be open until the end of Monday, which I'll probably pop in the Discord actually afterwards since we hit all the goals. I'll whack that in the Discord later, like, yeah. So song suggestions will be open until Monday evening. Yeah. Oh dear. What do you think of that one, Astrid? Is Shiny your partner? They are. A very sweet bean. Very not online, I will say. Shiny and Twitch stuff is like, I tell Shiny stuff happening on Twitch and Shiny's like, whatever. But very sweet bean. I got the one in there completely unrelated. Oh yeah. Can I be honest? If you made me do that as a song cover, I think Shiny would be really pissed off. It's very catchy, so I sing in the car. Yeah, it's nothing special, but it's really easy to learn the lyrics of. 100%. Well, listen, you and me both, Astrid. I belt it out in the car now. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, yeah, it's time. Oh dear. I know what I am here to do. I am here to belt out Ferrari. Are there any other songs that I belt out every time? I mean, they've been playing a lot of Pink Pony Club. I'm just not very good at singing Pink Pony Club because it goes really high pitched and I can't go that high. I like Pink Pony Club, but yeah, it's hard to belt it out when you haven't got the range. I guess I'd go for a lower range, but then I don't sound that great. Oh dear. I listen to Radio 1 a lot. Me too. Yeah, that we listen to Radio 1 because we like the presenters. I know. But like the presenters of Radio 1, we really like them. They make us laugh a lot. They do segments that are really funny. Oh dear. We have some very memorable moments in the car. Like quite literally, there was this one time, right? There was this one time, without getting too heavy in it, we'd had some really rubbish news. And we were driving back from receiving that news. So like we were like, both me and Shiny were like not in the best mood. We were like, I would think I was actively like quite visibly upset, and Shiny was also like really frustrated. We were like not in a good mood, right? We'd had some bad news, bad mood. And we were listening to Radio 1 on the way back to the house. Basically, like, we weren't really talking because both me and Shiny are the same kind of person. Like, when we're in a bad mood, we just go silent, both of us. And so we're both, like, not really talking, listening to the radio. And they do a segment of, like, basically things you've done that you don't think are embarrassing, but everyone around you thinks are embarrassing or something like that. So, like, things you've done that you're like, yeah, everyone says I should be embarrassed about this, but I'm fine with it. And it's like, okay. So they were doing a segment, they were having people call in with stuff, and and they were like talking about some of them. And then one of the presenters just turns around and goes, yeah, but I like eat kebabs out of the bin. And it's like, excuse me? What do you mean? Like, just unprompted. Oh yeah, I eat kebabs out of the bin. What, like your kebab? No, but like if someone's left like a half-eaten kebab in the bin, I'll eat it. And it's like, you heard that! It was Vic! Yeah, Vic was like, yep, I eat kebab out the bin. Is it your kebab? No. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you eat kebab out the bin? And both me and Shiny immediately started laughing, and it's like, yeah, this is why we listen to Radio 1. It's for this kind of shit. Where, like, you're just driving along, minding your own business. Yeah, I'll eat a kebab out the bin. It's like, what do you mean? It's not okay. Everyone was like, no, don't eat someone else, like, strangers half-eaten kebab out of the bin. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, there are reasons, like, you know, if you're like starving, if you don't have any other access to food, okay, but no, you're just doing it for fun. Stop that. Buy a kebab. No shame. What? You're so funny. And like both of us immediately were like, pfft. Like we were having such a rubbish day, and that just, and that's why we listen to Radio 1. They also played on Radio 1 about a month ago, Coconut Mall. No, maybe like 2 months ago? I don't know. They played Coconut Mall on the radio. They actually just played the full song on a Sunday. They were like, sure. Here's Coconut Mall. I just really like it. Like, I'm not there really for like, I'm not really there for like anything else, honestly. I'm there for the shenanigans. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. They have the best shenanigans on Radio 1. I really like them. Oh dear. Sounds like the best radio. It's very, yeah, I love the silly. It's very silly. They've got real charisma, the presenters on Radio 1. Some of them are also absolutely shameless, but like, that's kind of great. I also love when they like when they get like people calling in, so basically they'll be like, leave us voice notes of your blank, you know, or this. And there was a really good one again where I was like a bit nervous that day. I think it wasn't like kind of a bad day, I was just anxious. I think I was meeting some people that I hadn't met before, and we were driving there, and they were doing what's some weird rules that you have in your house that nobody else has, kind of thing, like segment, like what unusual rules do you have in your house? Leave us a voice note, tell us your rules. And people would say things like, you know, don't take your shoes off, leave them on, or, you know, don't pet the cat until you get into the living room because we don't want them to greet you at the door. You know, like a lot of normal things. And then there was someone who comes in and says, there will be no fish in my house. And that was it. Like, they left like this man just like in the booming, there will be no fish in my house. And then they took that snippet and they were just playing it the rest of the show. Like every now and again, they'd just be like, again, like talking about something else, and they'd have like the sound bite of this guy being like, there will be no fish in my house. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. It's just like, what are you... It feels like a group of people that are just legitimately having the most fun, and I really like that. A live fish, definitely, I don't know, like pet fish? Like edible fish? There was no clarification. That's all he just said. And I have no idea what it means. Yeah, I have questions. It really made more, like, why is that a rule of your house? There will be no fish in my house. What does it mean? Oh dear, I listen to the breakfast show a lot, and it's just good to listen to the nonsense. It is, they're very good. And the stuff like on the way home and such as well. Breakfast quiz, they had a mum on it who said they preferred, their preferred way to start the day was, who said it wasn't her preferred way to start the day, and they added it as a jingle for months. Wait, was that I feel like I watched that segment, but I don't think yeah, I feel like I did, but I can't remember. Just Radio 1 was not my preferred way to start the day. They make little audio clips of people that come in and they're like, and Nanny, you're gonna hear that a lot now. And they're normally really odd, but really good. In Spanish, if it was in Spanish, it'd be easier to know. Yeah, because you'd have the different words for pets. We are the same. Fish or fish, like, I don't know. You eating them? You petting them? Pez or pescado? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Radio 1 it's great. They just have like little things they like to play a lot, and it's very funny. Oh, it's good. I'm in no way sponsored by Radio 1, but like, yeah, that's also the one we listen to, because the little segments in between often make me smile, and like, they're very light-hearted for the most part, like really non-serious stuff like that, and it's just nice. It's just nice. And it feels like people just like having silly fun for the most part. Yeah, like, you know, asking people silly questions, getting silly responses, all that good stuff. The one with Vic eating out of the bin, it's still so funny to me. It's so funny that both me and you, Astrid, heard the same radio segment, and we both remember it months later, because this was really early in the year. I feel like it was in like, oh god, it was much earlier in the year. Or was it even last year, actually? Wait a minute. It might have been last year that this segment was. Thinking about it. It was a long time ago. But yeah, the fact that we both heard the same segment where they were like, yeah, what's a thing that you do that you think's normal that like nobody else thinks is normal, and Vic just being there like, oh, I eat kebab out the bin. Like, why would you admit that on radio? Why would you admit that on radio? Oh dear. Oh, there was the other one that was in the same segment that was kind of gross. What was it? Something about not changing your bed sheets between partners. Why you would admit this on Radio 1? that was someone's. That was not someone in the radio, but someone who called in's one was. Yeah, they were like, because we were trying to decide what the worst one was. Vic's was very high up, to be honest, but I do remember the person who was like, you know, I've had like several partners in the last year and I've not changed my sheets once. And it was like, that's not normal. Somebody needs to shame you for that. I'm sorry, that's not normal. Wash your sheets. Wash your sheets, not normal. The fact that you're not washing your sheets, full stop. If you're saying you've had several partners in the last year and you've not changed your sheets, have you not changed your sheet for a year? Like, like, why did you put that on the radio? Yeah, that one also stuck with me. Vic eating out the bin was just, everyone's reaction was just being like, eh? It was so good. But yeah, I do remember the sheets one, which was gross, by the way, and I will shame you a little bit for that. Don't like radio because I find a lot of the talking stuff to be cringe or uninteresting for the most part. That's super fair. Oh dear. Oh, save the work? Oh, Molly, have a lovely, lovely look. You're safe! A long time ago, I never got off to have kids since. True. Yeah, I think it was last year. It is wild that we both remember a radio segment from last year. Wild. I don't remember that one, but ew, yeah. Some of them were really gross. Like, some of the ones people were coming in with were like, oh, why are you putting that on the radio? Why are you putting it on the radio? The sheets one really stuck with me though, because I was like, if you recognize the guy's voice, like, and you were one of their partners, how, like, you've just broadcast. I feel like like, I wouldn't recommend to do what he's doing, but to put it on radio, I would not, like, if you worked out who it was, if you had any interest in them, I feel like your interest would be instantly diminished, right? Unless you're into someone who doesn't change their bed sheets between partners, in which case, I mean, good for you, I suppose. But like, I feel like 99% of us would be a bit like, that's a bit off-putting. Don't do that. I was on BBC Kent a while back arguing about nooks and crannies, and he had to argue in favour of nooks where my opponent was to argue in favour of crannies! And I don't even live near Kent! How did you get in here? Did you know there's bison in Kent? Did you know that Kent has bison? Like a wild bison population? I didn't know that until recently. There's wild bison in Kent. Not like in a zoo, just like around. I did know this, yeah! Why are there bison in Kent? Now, I know it's because they're introducing European bison back to the UK, and they've done so in Kent, and so there are just wild bison in Kent. Oh dear. And the reason I know that there are wild bison in Kent is because of Lovey, because Lovey was like, I wouldn't want to move to the UK unless there were bison, and I was like, I can get you a bison. There are bison in Kent. So if you're moving to the UK, move to Kent, and then there are bison over there. Oh, it's such a very, the randomest bison outbreak you're full of. It's because I now cannot think of Kent without thinking about bison. Because, like, I just think that's, like, really funny about the idea that there is just currently, in the year 2025, bison in Kent. I don't know. I always think of Kent as kind of like a posh place. And there's just bison over there. What are they doing? Why are they in Kent? Oh dear. I need someone to sponsor me to go see a buffalo, like we did with Claire the Chicken. Yee, that'd be a good one. It's nice to know others know this beautiful fact. I only know it because of Lovey. Without Lovey, I would have remained ignorant of the Kent bison. But now I know that there are bison. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dad. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, Kent equals bison, legitimately. I was thinking bison and Kent and Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard the Rosie and Jim intro, my god. We used to have Rosie and Jim on video. Guess which US state I'm from? Kent. Oh dear. With bison and buffalo? It's gotta be What? Florida? So sorry, Molly. Oh dear. Oh god. No, you're right. I'm dad. You can't be dad in this chat. I'm dad. Sorry. Get hecked. I need to be the one coming when people come in and say I'm back, and I say hi back. I'm dad. It's my job. It's my job as a streamer. You can't take it from me. I need this. This is my only job. Dear. 1, 2, 3. I really want to go see the bison, by the way. I've never had any interest in going to Kent before, but now that I know that they've got bison over there, I've never seen a bison. I want to see it. Dear. I want to see it really badly. Or it? No, there's more than one bison. I want to see them. All of them. The idea that there's just one bison in Kent is almost more funny, but no, I want to see them, the herd of bison. I want to go to Kent, and I want to see bison. Because that's really cool. I've never seen a bison before. I've had bison... No, that's not true. I've had buffalo cheese, which is not the same thing. Ignore me. They both begin with B. I got scared of the daddy issues here, like, please, no! No, it's fine. The only one you'll get here is if you say you're back, I will tell you, hi back, I'm dad. And that'll be about it. But that is my job as a Twitch streamer. Am I even doing my good job as a Twitch streamer? If someone says that they're back, that I don't say, hi back, I'm dad. It's very important. Very important. Oh dear. It's like a ritual. We must do. Bison road trip. I'd be down. I want to see bison. I want to see bison a lot. Like, again, now knowing that they're there and so close, I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. I would like to see that. Oh dear. We could probably plan it. Maybe not this year though. We've already traveling a lot this year for like all of the weddings and events and stuff like that. So I don't think it'll probably be this year. And to be honest, I don't think I'd want it to be this year just because we're already kind of busy. But like maybe next year, I'd be down. Oh dear. I love bad puns and dad jokes. Hell yeah. Why does Peter Pan always fly? Why does Peter Pan always fly? Why would Peter Pan always fly? I don't know. Because he never lands. Damn it. I should have worked that out. My LARP babysitter. I've never done LARP before, so I've obtained his babes. Good for you. Hell yeah. Asked like 20 minutes ago if anyone had kit I could borrow, and I've already been offered pants. Aww. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I don't know what's funny in the pun or Jelly's reaction. I'm just really gonna try and work it out. I wanna work it out. Oh dear. There we go. I can't. Sometimes I could have worked that one out. I could have worked it out. Damn it. Damn it. Next time. Oh dear. There you go. You're doing a very good job today. Have I accidentally made you too cold? That's really nice air. I think you're okay. Do you think oranges want to be juiced, or do you think they feel pressed to do I think they feel pressed to do it, to be honest. Oh, I love freshly pressed orange juice. I can't do it though. Can't do it these days. I get far too addicted to orange juice. Orange juice is so dangerous. Like, some people out here having like real addictions. For me, it's orange juice, and it's always been orange juice. I'm just really bad with it. I cannot like limit my orange juice intake. Whatever amount of orange juice you give me, I will consume the entire amount in one go. And like, it doesn't matter if you gave me like a sip, like a shot glass, or like 10 pints, I will consume the entire thing in one go. Like, it might make me exceptionally ill, but I just can't stop. They're so good. It's so good. I love orange juice. But it does terrible things to me. Oh dear. Go get lunch and Lucas. Hell yeah. Mine was a fake one though, I will say. I got Explosage, but it's basically the same thing. I love orange juice. I love it too. I love it so good. Why do paladins wear chainmail? Because they hadn't invented email, maybe? Damn it, because it's holy, you're so right. I tried so hard. I suffered a hummus addiction. Fair. I know a few people that got really into hummus. Hummus in the pandemic is a weird one, but you're not alone. I know several people that got really into hummus in the pandemic. And I don't know why. Like, hummus is good. Don't get me wrong. I like hummus as much as the next person. But yeah, no, I've definitely heard of a few people be like, I just can't stop eating hummus. And it's like, why? I mean, fair though. Like, listen, I'm not here to judge, but like, it's an interesting that it's happened at the same time. Orange juice thing reminds me of a cat that says, his greed is so big that it consumes him. That is me. Why do thieves and assassins wear leather armor? Why do thieves and assassins wear leather armor? It looks good. Oh, because it's made of hide. Okay. Jean, I hope you're taking note of these, because these are really good, like, LARP puns. Jean, take these puns. I hope you're, like, writing them down. These are perfect for LARPing. Going to your first LARP armed with puns. Is it a universal thing? I thought I was alone in my hummusy. No, like, there was a load of people that got really addicted to hummus during the pandemic, and I don't know why. But, like, again, power to you. I'm not here to judge your addictions. I get addicted to orange juice, so, like, I get it. Oh, dear. Maybe a D&D player, hence the joke. I'm just really bad at remembering jokes. Like, as a streamer, I've heard so many dad jokes over the years, and I'm really, really bad at remembering them. The ones that I do remember are mostly, like, family jokes, like jokes that the family tell to each other a lot and stuff like that. I'm really bad at remembering other ones. Dear. I wish they stayed in my brain a little better, because I could be such an endless fountain of dad jokes. But, yeah, no, I just really struggle to remember them. I have to look them up. Like, every single time. Even though I've heard so many before, they just don't stick in my brain, annoyingly. The Peter Pan one is my brain bookmark joke. It's the one I've always told first for years. Oh, dear. I think the one for me is, how many psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb? 1. But the light bulb has to want to change. It's so stupid. That's the one that's like my go-to dad pun. How many? Yeah. I think my sister's one is a man walks into a bar, ouch. I've heard that one a few times. I do like the man walks into a bar, ouch. It's pretty good. Stupid, but it's good. Oh dear. Oh, whack. There we go. Whack. There we are. Whack, whack. Or, yeah, it's interesting how we have, like, bookmarked puns. I wish I had a few more. I also come from a, yeah. Why do mermaids wear seashells? Why do mermaids wear seashells? Why do mermaids wear seashells? I don't know. I don't know. Because see-through shells wouldn't be good? Because there's no such thing as land shells? I don't know. Because they couldn't find D shells! Damn it. Damn it! Oh dear. I really tried to logic them and I'm just like, I can't do it. That's a good one as well. I like that one as well. Oh dear. Ooh. There we are. Oh. Oh, we're also going, by the way, really fast. Really fast. But I'm happy with that. I kind of want to get to the end of this yarn, so you know what? Well, maybe that'll be my goal for the day. Then we're going to try and finish this yarn ball. Because, like, we've just been, like, talking about stupid puns and stuff. You finally have Hollow Knight. Are you going to play Hollow Knight before Silk Song? Is that the vibe? How many people here are waiting for Silk Song? Because I know Hollow Knight is a very popular game and a lot of people really, really like it. I liked it too, to be fair, for when we played it. But, like, how many people here are waiting for Silk Song? Have they announced how much it's going to cost on release? Oh dear. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna watch other people play it, I think. Just with like its proximity to Booptober and I have like a lot of planning and stuff to do this month, I doubt that I'm gonna have time to play it. But I would be curious. I would be curious how many people here are planning to play it. There you go. My goal is to finish this blanket. Yeah, that's fair. I like that goal. That's a good goal. I'm just playing it casually, it's cute, but I might play Silk Song. That's fair. I guess to be fair, if you've never played it before, you kind of need to know if you vibe with the game first. Next month, I got the special metal case of Silent Hill F, and then you move! Yippee! Oh my god. Oh god, yes, Silent Hill F is coming. I'm really excited for Resi Evil next year. Resi Evil next year is the one where I'm like... I'm pretty excited for it, to be honest. That one I'm like... Yeah, I'm really excited for Resi Evil next year. I am excited for Silent Hill F. I don't think I'm going to play it on release. Again, it's just the timing for me. Yeah. It's just a timing, so it's not like anything about it. But like, I would like to play F at some point. But Resi 9, I'm like, yippee! I want to play that one so bad. I want to play it so bad. I love. Damn, my place also is about Hornet. Yes, it is about Hornet. Yeah. I will say the movement in the trailer looked really interesting as well. It looked like they had some interesting new movement. Very cool. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't have time to play. Oh no! Oh dear. I did get it for my Xbox, which I'm taking with me. My house stuff will take a while to ship and we won't get it till... I see. Hornet is very cute. They are. You are right. You are in fact correct. They are very cute. Very, very cute. Oh dear. All the designs, honestly, are really nice. The designs in Hollow Knight the initial Hollow Knight are really, really cool. And the stuff that I've seen from the trailer for Silk Song is really cool. Can you remember when they just randomly dropped the trailer for Silk Song with no... Like, in a mixture of, like, 30 other games in a Nintendo showcase? Where they had, like, no proper, like... They had no separate anything. They just said, Silk Song, September, by the way, and it was like a 10-second clip. You remember that? Where people have been waiting for so long for Silk Song, and then they did that? It's like, excuse me. Rude, but very funny. You okay? Yeah, I'm still watching. I'm still here. I'm still standing. And we will be for quite a few more days. Because we're going to be here till Monday. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We're probably going to have a lot of crochet to do next month as well. So we do have some special streams to do next month because of hitting all of the goals and stuff. We have 2 collabs. We have, we have the 2 collabs. We have the Making the Goblin art for the commission. We have finishing the stickers, which I'm going to try and get some of that done over the weekend as well. But like finishing the sticker set, we have designing now the redoing the sweater for making it a digital design. So we do have quite a few like special art streams and such. Oh, and organizing a Pete collab and the Jello collab, the Jello stream. So although the Jello stream will probably be half and half with other things as well, because I doubt that would take a whole stream. But yeah, we have like a few special things to plan in September, but it's mostly just chill art. And so probably between a lot of that, we probably will be doing a lot of crochet because I'm going to be trying to crochet the blanket together. Oh dear, I would be tempted to do an experiment for that soon, but we'll see. Yeah. Labor Day? What is Labor Day? I can Google that actually. You don't have to answer if you don't want. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. I can always Google that. That's a Googleable thing. It's basically like a bank holiday, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. Oh. 3. There you go. Oh dear, day off work, which I totally do. Yeah, I mean that's the same with us in this country with bank holidays. Even when I was in work, like a formal workplace, because I always worked in like retail and stuff like that, I never got a day off for bank holidays. So, yeah, it was a thing that some people would be like, oh yeah, I got a day off because it's a bank holiday. It's like, good for you. But actually good for you. Actually good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying your day off. I don't get that. Yeah. I don't think we really have bank holidays in the US. Yeah, so you probably have like Labor Day and stuff like that instead, maybe. Bank holidays is, well, I guess as the name suggests, it's a day where the bank is on holiday and so everything stays shut because like the banks are closed. But the thing is, these days, shops are still open and stuff like that, so it doesn't really count. There will be some things that will close down on bank holidays still, because again, like banks, for instance, will normally close on bank holiday. But yeah, like most shops will not close. They might work a reduced hour that day potentially, but they probably won't close. It's to honor social and economic achievements of American workers. Oh, thank you, by the way, Ume. I appreciate it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It's probably quite similar then to how we do bank holidays, except that, I guess actually though, except that you actually get the day off from the sounds of it. Whereas bank holidays is more like, yeah, if you're in a minimum wage job, you probably work it. If you're a higher up job, you might get it off. But a minimum wage person will have to work a bank holiday most of the time. Ah, dear. Oh. Federal holidays. I think we just stopped wearing white for the year. Really? Oh. In fact, do you normally wear white? Oh. My neck is feeling a bit better again. That bodes well. It bodes well. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, the whole saying is no white after Labor Day. Oh. What if you want to get married? What if you want a white wedding? Oh no. Not allowed anymore. You have to wear a different color dress. It's after Labor Day. Orange wedding dress only. Sorry. You want to wear a white wedding dress? Nope. Blue. Blue wedding dress for you. It's after Labor Day. Oh yeah, you like lace. True. See, I'm always afraid of white clothing because I'm like, I'm gonna get pasta sauce on it. Or chili sauce. Or some kind of sauce that stains every time. Like, yeah. Oh dear. No one takes it too seriously. The whole white thing is just a fashion thing though. They usually, oh, Labor Day sales. Oh, interesting. Where they sell all the white? Because you're not meant to wear it anymore or something? That's cool. I like that. Hey, listen, if you're looking to get into fabric painting as well, white's a good base color. Oh, dang. Look, your colors will look really bright and vivid on that. As is black, to be fair. I'm not tired of white yet, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Oh, dear. Live long and prosper, Jane. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just having a chill time doing some crochet. We did some outfit alterations earlier for my sister's wedding. I put it on there because we did it and I'm proud of myself. And then we were doing some fabric painting, but then I started to feel a bit of a twinge in my neck, so we're kind of just vibing and doing some crochet right now. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, bad depth perception, so I spill myself all the time, so I'm also scared of white. Well, at least with white clothing and strong stains, you can put them in the wash with bleach. That is true. That is true. You can do like a stain remover. No, everything goes on sale. Oh, sick. Even better. I feel like sales aren't even real anymore. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to things like Black Friday sale, they normally start in October over here. I get you. Congrats to your sister. Thank you. She's very nice. And her husband-to-be is also like lovely, honestly. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet beans. I can't wait to see them get married. I can't wait to cry for several days straight. I'm gonna come back a shriveled mess because I'm gonna have cried so much I'm gonna be like a raisin. Like I lost all the hydration from my skin because I'm gonna have cried for like 4 days straight. Because there's a thing, because she's doing an Indian wedding into a white wedding, it's like a long event. I'm gone for 4 days. I'm going to cry for 4 days. Oh dear. Like, I might have survived had it just been a 1-day event, but with it being 4 days, oh no. I'm gonna be a little shriveled mess by the end of it. But also, it's lovely. I'm really glad they found each other. I'm really glad they're happy. And I'm really glad they you know, they've decided to plan this big wedding and everything, and they sound like they're gonna have a really lovely time. So I can happy for them, and I'm really glad they want me to be a part of their wedding. Yeah, even if we don't have a clue what we're doing. I appreciate it. Oh dear. They take off like less than 20% now. Yeah, that's not ideal. More than that, please. Relatable. Yeah, I think it's nice. I do cry at every wedding though. We went to a wedding a couple weeks ago and I cried nearly 3 times. Which is help. Help, I'm emotional. How do I quell these emotions? Yeah, like they had like a church part of the wedding, which I'm not religious personally, but I am like, okay, you could see how much it meant to them and like how important it was to them for their things. The other thing is, I'm not religious, but I recognize the songs they were playing because like, what were the songs? Oh, what were they? They played concerning hobbits. The Hobbit song that plays at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, while they were signing their vows and stuff like that. So they were like, all right, it's time to sign the vows. It's like, do, 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 and I was like, what's happening over there? Why are they playing Hobbit song? But it was really sweet. It was really, really sweet. I think they also played like from How to Train Your Dragon as well, which is like, but no, it was really nice. It was really nice. You can see how much it meant to them. It was really nice. And then I cried during the speeches, and then the groom's speech. He did a very good job. Everyone cried. Even Shiny was like, my god. Oh dear. It was good. It was really good. Really, really good. Really cute. And all of the wedding bouquets had the bases of lightsabers. So it was like a lightsaber base, but then flowers. Some years ago, I went to a wedding in a castle. Oh, Cardiff Castle! The bride and groom were Doctor Who fans, so the wedding was Doctor Who themed. And it was a sobbing mess, despite the bride and groom being a relative of mine. It's just nice. I just like seeing people in love and happy and yeah, all the good stuff. I get me and you both. If you need people to cry at your wedding, I'll do it every time. I want to use concerning comments to walk down the aisle if I ever get married. It was wonderful. They did the siding to it and it honestly worked really well. Did you do Digimon centerpieces? We didn't do any centerpieces. We kept ours very minimal. Like ours was like pretty minimalistic for that sort of stuff. I didn't want a lot of faff. I wasn't ever a wedding person. And so we just were like, we'll do the shebang, have really good food, and then a party. And that's what we did. It was good. But yeah, like all the little personal touches and stuff like that. It's not me. I know it sounds odd because obviously like I'm quite a crafty person, but that's just not me and Shiny. That's not the kind of people we are. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're just not those sort of people. But so we never really wanted to do that. I was supposed to have Across the Stars. Oh, from Star Wars. And at last I see the light from Tangled. Oh, they had Tangled as well, but orchestral version. Oh, dude, Tangled's a good one. Tangled's all the lantern scene, yeah, all of that kind of stuff. Oh my god. Oh dear, we just love love. We just love love. Jelly is I'm going to have the smallest wedding ever, but invite you to just cry. I will absolutely cry. It could be a 2-person wedding, and I'm like, I'm just so happy for you. It's not in Italy, you can hire people really to cry at funerals. Weird, but Jelly is dying to new kind. Yeah, you want people to cry at your weddings? I'll cry. I'll cry. I'm really good at crying at weddings. Oh dear. The thing is, I will say, you often see the bridal party crying at I know it's stereotypical, but you will. But I very rarely see the whole groom's party break down. But at this wedding a couple weeks ago, the whole groom's party was like, guys, don't. Oh god. God. Every groomsman, and there was like, I think there were how many of us? 7? 7 of us. There was a lot. Everyone cried. It was so good. It was just really nice. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, it was just really nice. Like, you look over and you see, like, all the bridesmaids crying, and it's like, yeah, it's really sweet. And then you look over and see all the groomsmen also crying, and it's like, yeah! Everyone cry. Everyone cry. All of you. Not a single dry eye in the house. It's wonderful. It was lovely. Oh, dear. Cute. Everyone would be like, which relative is this? And I'll just be you bawling. I was like, who is this? I just really like love. It really gets to me. I'm very emotional. Went to a wedding, and the place I live is known for sheepskin. It's the MB lesbian couple's wedding dinner. It was literally 2 whole sheep grilled right outside the building. It was fun. You could really see the family farmers and who were friends, all LGBT. That was this wedding. Oh my god. Yep. This was chickens. They had wedding chickens. They didn't have sheep. They had chickens. And yeah, you could really tell the difference between the family and the friends. Everyone was really nice though. Everyone was lovely. It was like a really good... Everyone was good. Everyone was good. That's also the same wedding where someone was going around doing icebreakers of what's the worst anime you'd ever recommend to me, and I was like, that's such a good icebreaker. The worst anime you'd ever recommend to me? 10 out of 10. Wedding chicken. Do you want to see pictures, Blapple? I can't put them really publicly because, you know, it was a wedding and stuff, but I can send you some private... You want some private DM pictures? Wink, wink. I'll send you some private DM pictures, wink. I will say, the white chicken, like the big fluffy white chicken, wanted nothing to do with us. All the other chickens were very sweet and very happy. The big white fluffy chicken was like, I don't want anything to do with you people. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. It's good. Oh dear, Jelly's gonna send you your feet. Shh, don't tell them! Don't tell them! Shh, don't tell them! No! No, shh. It spoiled the surprise. Damn it. Oh, now she knows, damn it. It was awesome. International wedding because one is American, one's Swedish. The person who travels furthest was from the Philippines. That's like my wedding. Hey! Because, yeah. We had... Which I think is wonderful. I love. I don't know if it was the same, Molly, at yours, or at this one. At our one, so my family's American, and so a lot of my family for our wedding came across to Wales to see the wedding and stuff because, you know, I'm hopefully only going to do it once. So they all came over, and so you have all of my American family there, and then you have all of Shiny's first language Welsh family, and neither of them can understand each other. So funny. Oh my god. Honestly, I had like wedding nerves the night before, and nothing made me feel better than sitting at the end of the table and just watching no one be able to communicate with each other. Then being like, what do you say? What do they say? I was like, oh, what was that person saying over there? Oh yeah, no, same. What are they saying? Because I was sat right at the end, so you could just watch everyone be like, no one understands. Oh dear. At one point, one of my relatives literally leaned over and said, I'm so sorry, I mean no offense, but I don't know how, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are we discussing? Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We use on an island in the middle of nowhere? Nah. We was in Wales. Because we had some of my family, we did 2 weddings technically. We did our main wedding in Wales, but then we did a second wedding a month later, which was a much smaller wedding, just for some family that wasn't able to travel. We have a lot of elderly relatives, so the main wedding, most of the Chinese Welsh-based family could arrive to, and then some of my family that was a bit further afield, we did a second wedding for, so that we could have them as part of it too, just because they wouldn't have been able to travel to Wales. So yeah, we did 2, and that was fine. Again, there was no religious part of the thing or anything like that. So they didn't really miss out on anything by not being part of the original wedding because it was exactly the same thing, basically in 2 different places. Easy enough. Again, it's not like we had any, it's not like it had to be at a church or anything like that. Wasn't important for us. And our vows were very just yup, you happy? Yeah. You want to get married? Yeah. It was basically that. Slightly more formal, but you get the vibes. Oh dear. Love that. It was so much fun. I live on an island and the wedding was, it was an even teenier island, so you had to take a ferry over. So people from the mainland had to try and take a ferry to the main course, then a bus ran out, then another ferry. We loved them so. 60 people did it? My gosh. Aww. Got good friends and family. Good friends and family. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I know we had nearly 100% attendance, which we were really surprised about. One of my cousins broke her leg like a day before and so was like, I'm sorry, I can't drive down. And it's like, no, that's fair. So we had like, she couldn't go, which was so super fair. Would never have expected her to try and drive with a broken leg. Not a problem. And then one of my guests accidentally got on the wrong train and ended up in like North Wales somewhere and was like, I'm really sorry, by the time I get home I'm probably just gonna want to go to bed. And it's like, no, you're super fair. Like, thank you for trying, sorry that you got on the wrong train. And then I think one other person couldn't get the day off work. And that was it. So we were pretty good. We were pretty good. We had a lot of people go. They're very sweet. I mean, it was my partner's post. Both like I got the same with like two families being like, what are you saying? I don't understand. I think it adds a lot. I'll be honest. One of my favorite parts of the wedding, literally the day before, just watching everyone be like, I don't understand what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Everyone's really nice. Both my family and Shily's family, both lovely. So, you know, everyone's very good spirited and stuff like that. But it was very funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Our partners are Lithuanian and German. The Lithuanian has been here 2 visits twice, and they were like, I love you dearly, but you live in the middle of nowhere. Apparently I'm worth the 3.5-hour jet ferry journey. That's sweet. Daw. Daw. Dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow. That's nice. Oh, it's a song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I just really love, I will say, I love weddings. I am quite glad that next year is a bit quieter for them though, because they are expensive. They're expensive. I'm quite happy for a chiller year next year, but they are nice. I do really like them. And I'm very grateful to have been invited to quite so many this year. Yeah, really, really nice. Really, really nice. Even the slightly smaller, more intimate weddings, it was really lovely to be a part of them. And I'm very grateful. And again, still got several to go, so. Yeah, it's been really, really nice. And maybe talk to me again in like November and maybe I'll be like, that's enough weddings for now. Maybe I'll feel differently then. But as of right now, I really like them. I have a really good time. Also, Dan, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Yeah, really like them. I really like them. I like dressing up all fancy and formal. I've always, to be fair, like dressing up fancy and formal. But I do like dressing up fancy and formal. I like, you know, being able to have good food with a lot of friends. I like crying, inevitably, at some point. If not during the ceremony, then during the speeches, probably. And if not during the speeches, then probably during the first dance. This last one, I cried at all 3, so... I think I'm getting more sentimental with age, because I was like, when I was younger, wouldn't cry at anything. Anything could happen and I wouldn't cry. I was like really stoic about it. And now I'm like... Talking about a nice wedding could make me cry, honestly. I put sad music in the background of any video, or like romantic music in the background of any music video, and I'll probably cry. Or I'll want to cry at least. I'll feel like the wellings in my eyes of like, yep, this'll do it. Just really like it. I think I'm just getting more sentimental. Which I think, to be fair, that is a thing that happens as you get older normally anyway. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the sentimentality. Oh dear. I feel like I've cried at some very silly things recently, but that's okay. The wedding was not one of them. The wedding was a good one. There's a good reason to cry. They've also were very good friends. We've been friends with them for like 12 or so years. Old friends. And it's just really nice to see good things happen to them. They're also 2 of like the nicest people that I've ever met, like hands down. Really lovely people. I can't say a bad word about either of them. They're just very what you see is what you get. Plain, not in like a rude way plain, like there's nothing secretive or hidden about them. They are just what you see is what you get. Wonderful, accepting and lovely people. Yeah. And to be fair, I would say most of my friends are. Some of them are a bit more like, I don't know, edgy than others, but they're all, I'm very lucky. I've been very lucky. That's what gets me emotional, to be fair. That's what got me emotional at my wedding, was when I realized, when I looked at the guest list and saw how many people were coming out for us and like how many people were traveling across the world to go, I had a good cry multiple times. I could honestly cry about that again now. Yeah, good friends. Good friends. Yeah, good friends. And newer friends too. I made a lot of friends through Twitch, which I'm really, really grateful for. I've met some of my best mates these days through Twitch. Yeah. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought on this silly purple platform? And hopefully I'll keep meeting more people from Twitch. I'm going to keep trying to go to the Wales meets. They're a bit far, but like, it's fine. It's fine. It's in Wales, so I feel like not going is silly. But I'm going to keep trying to go to like the Wales meets, like the Twitch Wales meets when they happen, because that was really fun. We did that earlier this year, actually, that we went to one of those. I know they do them in London. London's really far to go, but we do need excuses to go to London because we want to go to some of the shows in London. So like an excuse to go to London that's like not just for the shows would be kind of nice. But yeah, it's kind of far and London is expensive to stay in, to be fair. But I hear that Twitch does like meets over there as well. Probably quite big ones. The thing is, I'm like a bit of a country person. I'm always like, whenever I go to like a, like, I go to like a London meet and I feel like I'll be a bit out of place because I'm not really a city person and London is a very city. I'm also like a maker and crafting streamer predominantly, and I feel like it's a little bit like that in the Wales ones, but like to a much lesser degree. But like it's mostly going to be gaming streamers, right? Or just chatting or IRL and stuff like that. You know, the more popular categories. I just feel a bit self-conscious. It's like, hello, yeah, it's me. I'm from the country and I crochet and do needle crafts and I really like it. It's really fun. Would recommend. It's pretty damn good. But I don't know if I'll be like, yeah. I can get to London for meetups. Oh, see, that's the thing. I do think it's much more like accessible for a lot of people. And there's people that I go to those meetups anyway that I'm like, oh, I'd love to meet them. It's really far for us. Like London is a trek and also expensive. We were saying before, like from Rotterdam, it was cheaper to get from London to Rotterdam than it was to get from Wales to London. It's like, Jesus. I think it was like a couple, like for both me and Shiny, it was like, how much was it? Like 180 quid or something? To get to London and back? That's not even including like staying there overnight or anything like that. That's just to get there. It was 33 quid one way for Rotterdam, so like 66 quid, I guess, and then times that by 2, 120, or like probably like 130 if we round up. Like 130 quid to get from London to Rotterdam for both of us returns, and like 180 to get from goddamn Wales to London. Oh dear. My husband was looking at a job in the biggest city in the state, and I was like, like, are we city people now? Are we doing city things? There's a lot of positives about living in a city. To be clear, like obviously there's like things going on all the time, busyness, like easier to meet up with people, more transport links. Like there is a lot of positives to living in a city. It is normally over here at least more expensive to live in a city, but like there are a lot of positives. But it depends on the kind of vibes. I'm like a slow vibes kind of person, so that's a lot for me. I live in Southeast England. Wait, Southeast? You bison. Bison country. Well, you're probably not in the county, but you live not so. There is bison closer to you than there are closer to me. If you live in Southeast England, you could be a bison day trip away. You could day trip the bison. That's very cool. Probably. If you had a car, I guess. You can go see the bison! Someone mentioned Southeast England. Bison! You go see them. Also, there's a square. There's one of my spaghetti squares. I'm just gonna quickly nip to the loo, because it's been a few hours since I last went. Don't be sus. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Thank you for the hydrate. I was just thinking I'd like to nip to the loo. I'm a country person who now lives in a town and it's weird. Oh no. A good weird or bad weird? Oh, hello, body. Body gargle. Thank you for his encouragement. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Just to, there you go. I'll put that there. Then people know what we're doing. We're doing this. I will literally just be going to the loo and back, so I will be like 2 seconds. Loo, nip to the loo, loo, nip to the loo. In Canada, so ready it's really far from all of you. Yeah, that would be a much longer than a day trip, that's for sure. Yeah. They do a lot of Twitch meets though. Oh, they do them in Canada. I know in America there's a lot of Twitch meets. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some in Canada, but I don't know how easy it is to travel from city to city over there. All right, back in a moment. I'm also for you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind right here? I think that we need to speak. Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish. Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Look his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I see. Thank you for the fish whispers and the blue. I see you. Thank you for having your own little party over there. Thank you. Oh dear. Hello again. So, hello. Literally just a 2-minute break. I grabbed some water as well in case I fancied having water. Not very like me, but you know. We probably also don't need. We'll put this back, but maybe like once I have the stuff written out or found it. Yeah. I'm being offered so much love. Yippee! Yay! Take it. Take the LARP kit. Take it. Oh dear. You if like genuine advice. So Jean. Take as much LARP kit or borrow as much LARP kit as you can, because if you borrow a piece of LARP kit from every different person, then you have a reason to talk to those people again. That's an in. That's a socializing in. If you're like, oh, thank you, can I borrow your this? Can I borrow your this? And can I borrow this person's this? Social in. Social in. Now you've got new friends. New people to talk to. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's a socializing in right there. I have crippling anxiety. I have a friend asking and talking. Oh, gee, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. Don't worry. Understand. I'm glad you got a friend who can help you as a middleman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I'm like, can you tell I'm an extrovert? I'm like, get in there. Socialize. Oh my god, so many people to talk to. I am, yeah. I'm getting back to like what I was before, to be fair. I am getting more confident as well. I don't have terrible social anxiety, but I have some. I have some. A little bit. Mostly with artists and people that I think are really talented. But I am getting a lot better. TwitchCon this year honestly helped so much. I was going around with Kelly, and Kelly like at one point like for the partner party was like introducing me to everyone, and that really helped. And then I realized that I didn't actually, how to put it, as long as I know that I have something in common with people, I can normally make a conversation pretty easily. Yeah. So that's yeah, I'm getting better at it. I'm still nervous, but like comparatively like this time last year, I'm less nervous. And I think comparatively to the year before that, I was less nervous. So I'm getting there. All hell, the foot god. I see we've unlocked all 8 days. Yeah, we'll be going until the end of Monday. Which is good because it means I get to do every craft I wanted to do. All of the crafts. How are you doing, Kiara? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, thanks to everyone being really kind and generous. Especially JH. Yeah, we've unlocked many a craft now. And also many challenges to do next month. But that's okay. All good stuff. All good stuff. Except for maybe the aspic recipe. Everything else is good stuff. That one I will do. I've always been curious, to be fair. Like, I have had a morbid curiosity about those weird jello recipes that from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s for like a long time. I've had a weird curiosity about it, but like, yeah, I don't think it'll be delicious, but I'm curious nonetheless. Oh dear. Oh, wait. Oh dear, what's next on the list? Cross stitch, I believe, if memory serves. I think it's cross stitch tomorrow. And then it's cross stitch in the morning and then something else in the afternoon. Oh, we were gonna, I think, keep going with the stickers in the afternoon. Yeah. I think we're gonna, it's because I want to get that done. I want to get that done and ready for all of you. So I think it was going to be cross stitch in the morning and then digital art in the afternoon. I think was tomorrow's. And then on Sunday, I believe, oh, what were we, sorry, I don't have my calendar up, so I'm like trying to remember very hard because I have it all scheduled out, but I don't see it in front of me. I believe there's a lot of different things happening on Sunday because we have the dinner and we also have the shiny Q&A that day. What were we doing between them? We'll have to see. I can't quite remember. And then, but I know on Monday it's community art. Monday is community art because, again, Monday was the extra day that I forgot to add. Oh, accidentally added even. I didn't forget to add. I accidentally added the Monday. It wasn't meant to be an 8 day. It was meant to be a 7, but we're doing 8, you know? So I know Monday is community art for sure. Sunday is the one that's kind of eluding me. I need to go and look at the calendar for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh god, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, is that correct? Yeah, I suppose that is correct. Nice. Oh, nailed it. Jello with the stuff floating. Yeah, like the savory jello salads. Like, yeah, from like the 50s, 60s, 70s aspic kind of era. Yeah, those. I've always been curious about them. I've never eaten one. And so that's one of the things on the list we'll be doing. Yeah. Yeah, I put it in the safe place. I remember the safe place is, but it's somewhere safe. I'll find them. We've already unlocked one, but I remembered what that one was. The rest of them, they are somewhere. Oh dear. I just need to find the list. I remember what some of them were. Some of them, but I don't want to say them because I don't remember the order. We'll work it out. if I can't, then at least I can remember like a good handful of them and I can just, you know, write them out sort of thing. I've had 3 mugs of lavender tea and you're, oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. Yippee, I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. Yippee, yippee. Yee. I also really like that mug. I'm really, really proud. That was one the community helped design, but we did it in like a behind the scenes kind of thing. So we did loads of polls for like colors and themes and stuff like that. And I took like the favorites from each of those polls, put it together and made a design based on it. That was also like very much a community effort, that particular piece. It was really cool. Star! Is it Haunts Day for you today, or is that a different day? I hope you are having a good day regardless. I can't remember if it's Haunts Day or not. Oh dear. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I had the theme jingle of a YouTuber for those salads, Minnesota salads that aren't really salads. Jello monstrosities. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like basically what we'll be making is a Jello monstrosity. I really wish it's these kind of days though where I wish I lived closer to other streamers, because I live kind of far out, like from everyone else I know. It's like days where I wish I lived closer to other streamers because I could make the goddamn Jello recipe and then I can take it to your house and be like, hey Sleeves. Hey Sleeves, nice to see you. I brought you some, I made some food and I had leftovers and I thought of you. Would you like to try it? Oh dear. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't live anywhere near anyone, so I can't really do that. It's a shame because I would love to. I was having a convo tapped out with like someone and I typed Star as it's the name of one of the characters and you yelled Star and it spooked me. I was like, good morning Star, good morning. Oh dear, do we need random sounds if we get, oh god, you're right. What sounds do we want? I am partial to, I want something that scares people. So I'm tempted by the Discord one. I kind of want to do like the Discord disconnect or connect sound. Oh dear, I kind of want to do that one. But we could have another sound as well, of course. No Haunts Day because I needed to do some other stuff. Oh, that's fair, but I did visit to have my next class in a few weeks. Yippee! Oh dear. Also, Ryu, good morning. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. We're actually live every day for 10 hours until Monday afternoon. Or evening. Oh dear. Lego Yoda's my favorite. Oh, we could have that one. The Windows Disconnect one is bad too. Oh dear, true. That one is bad. But I feel like the Discord one's more scary for like other people because like, whoa, was I on a Discord call? Oh my god. Also, Aid, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, she just went to the turkey calling competition. Turkey calling competition. That Midwestern mum who's is so funny even if the food is terrifying. I don't know what that is. That sounds awesome though. Hell yeah. Wait, let me get some more sounds for you. Also, I think Yippee is given up. Yippee! Yeah! There's Yippee! There it is! Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna piss people off. Wait a minute. They're giving me like a disclaimer at the beginning of this one. They're like, listen, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this one? This seems like a bad idea. Is this what you actually want? That's a good. Oh dear. Oh, are you really nice? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, View. I hope that your week's gone well for you. I hope it's been good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then we need more Jane. But I like this one. Oh, I do like Lego Yoda dying, but there is one more that I really, really like that I could do. If you'll allow me. It's a really good one. this one. I wonder if it'll do it. Oh, does it not start with it? Okay, well, it's gonna be a surprise then. Apparently. The Discord one might actually be a bad idea, do you think? I don't want to actually drive anyone insane. I want to see what it recommends to me. The pipe one is there. I don't want to do the pipe one. Wait, do they have... This one.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Where are we going? Oh.
Cheese.
Cheese. Okay, I'm very happy with my selection. Pipe scared me because I thought it was real. Yeah, you did! You thought they were in the house! My house was just falling apart. Oh dear. How is the timer gone? Because we're just gonna do the whole thing. We hit the goal. A lot has happened. Someone just offered me camping stuff again. Oh my god, people are being so nice. Yippee, Jean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yippee! Yippee! It's perfect. Oh, dear, congratulations. Thank you, Star. Friend for life. Genuinely, that's actually really, really sweet. A really, really sweet offer. Oh, dear. Look, see how much people want you to be there and enjoy yourself and have a good time. Oh, my God. This would also make me cry in the wild, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that is the kind of... Cheese. That is the kind of thing that makes me cry. It's people just being nice to each other. It gets to me. It gets to me. LARPing, I'm gonna do some piratey LARPing. Another... Oh yeah, Sleeves has done LARP. Yeah. Another LARPer. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Heck yeah. Oh god. Sleeves, I never laughed before. I'm so excited. I hope you have a really good time. So your final choice is... Well, I mean, final choice for now. Cheese. Oh dear. I guess technically, I'll keep it above my head. If it goes over 600, we can add another one. But I need to get the sub goals. I need to get those really. Oh dear, I need to find them. Cheese. Oh dear. Online written RP. Who am I kidding? I literally RPM online every day. Yippee. Is it only cheese? No, the cheese is just very enthusiastic. Very enthusiastic cheese. Oh dear. There is several others going. They're just a bit more laid back and stuff. Oh dear. Oh my god, I'm so... I want to know, I don't know how often they do their thing though. I don't know how often each of them go. Some of them are definitely more often than others. The pipe was far too often. The pipe was like, good god, everything is loud around me, help. Oh dear. I felt the Lego Yoda dying one was relatively well spaced out. The grown tube is more common than the ducks, but the ducks happen in like bursts. Oh dear. There we go. And then in here. Alright, Blapple! Take care of yourself. Stop having COVID. No more Blapple COVID arc cheese. Dear. The pipe was far too loud. Loud and around. Help. Help. Call it pipe. That's what it was. It was pipes broken by silence. Oh yeah, it was pipes broken by silence. But silence broken by pipes. I see what you're doing there. I can recommend one. Marin's Fate. I'm gonna be in the portrait art section. Yee! If I could, I was. Wait, Jean. Oh my god. Wait, Sleeves and Jean, are you going to the same LARP? Ah, that's so cool. Smooches. Smooches. Alright, I'm shouting you out, Blapple. You can't stop me. I have so much power. I have so much power.
Cheese.
Cheese. So much power. So much power. A very sweet being crafter. If you haven't checked out Blapple before, go check them out. They're really cool and nice, and they always have COVID. Not true. They have been very rough with illnesses recently. Oh dear. No, delete. No. No. Refuse. Oh, dipping up and down. My friend is listening to the person in the Discord asking around for help. Blapple has a gag reflex. It's true. It's true. Go follow Blapple. They have a gag reflex. The Blapple's amazing crafter. Go follow them. True. True. Accurate. Oh god. What if I had it and that was your shout out? Go follow Blapple because they have a gag reflex. That sounds very suspicious. That's a suspicious shout out if ever I heard one. Also, Blapple is incredibly supportive and a lovely bean, a wonderful supportive bean in the makers and crafting community. Also a very talented streamer in their own right. That wouldn't it be weird if I had that as a shout out? Oh wait a minute. When Blapple shouts me out in their channel, what does it say? Oh, weird. I can't remember. Oh, weird. Cheese. God, the cheese is enthusiastic. I might slow the cheese down. Wait a minute. 2 seconds. Playback speed. Half speed. Wait, how does this sound now? We'll find out, I suppose. Well. Oh dear. Same vibe with Jelly. Do you have milk in your house? I think we do at the moment. I think we do. Yeah. Oh dear. You need to visit our camp. You know what character you want to be? I have no idea. This was very last second. Cheese. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that. I put it at half speed because I was like, the cheese is too regular. So let's slow it down a little bit. And we'll see now what that's like. Oh dear.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
That's really infrequent. That one's really infrequent. That one's gonna get me. Because I'll be honest, I thoroughly forgot that one was even playing. It's been so long. That's a whoo. That's really infrequent. No one sees the unexpected item. I forgot. Oh dear.
Cheese.
Cheese. You got peach yogurt. I don't. I wish I had peach yogurt in my house. Not blind, legally blind. I said I've just not played LARP. Ah, I see. Oh dear God, the cheese. I think my kitchen is haunted by a ghost, a peeing ghost. Every time we go to the kitchen, we feel like the rush need. Oh, really? A piss ghost? Also, hi water. Oh god. Cheese. Thank you for the piss. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if we get all the piss out now, the ghost can't get us. Ghost can't get us if there's no piss in your system. Oh dear. There we go. When I mentioned my mum, she was also noticed she needed to pee whenever she was in the kitchen. Oh, weird. Yeah, you're gonna get it all out now, and then there's nothing for the piss ghost to collect. This is jelly. Oi!
Cheese.
Cheese. So stupid. It's so stupid. What?
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
It's really hard to concentrate. You just have all these random sounds happening. I'm gonna defend my honor here. There's all this other stuff happening in the background. Like, how am I meant to defend my honor when there's just all this stuff happening? Oh dear. Not jelly in another life. Oi oi. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Rude. Not me in another life. Deary me. There we go. It's so fun in a charity themed read for the Dutch ones. Those would also scare. Those would also scare me. Yippee! Really need to improve when I walked in Waterstones. As soon as I leave, I don't need it anymore. Waterstones. It's the smell of books, maybe? To find my husband's sleeper phrase. For real, he hates it when the self-checkout yells. Really? He doesn't like unexpected item in bagging area. Ah dear. Please remove the item before continuing. What about club card? What about please take your change. Notes are dispensed below the scanner. What about that one? Please don't forget your change, especially notes.
Cheese.
Oh god. When you hear the bang, you know it's coming. Where there's gonna be cheese. Oh dear. He always yells at the lady over our local store because he turns the volume up all the way off the machine. Oh god. I didn't even know you could do that. Please prepare to push your trolley off the escalator. Ah, so we don't really get that one because we don't have big enough supermarkets near us, so I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Oh dear. Yeah, that one I don't know as well. I know the please don't forget your change, especially notes. Please make sure to take your change. Notes are dispensed below the scanner. I know both of those ones. An unexpected item in bagging area. Please remove your item before continuing. All those ones we get, but we don't really get, any of the other ones. Yeah. Oh dear. All of your Tesco points add up. That one? What about that one? Oh dear. There's a big Tesco by us and I used to say it to my grandpa as a kid. Aww. There you go, there you go. Cheese. It might be worth also Sleeves and Jean for organizing anything, maybe to do it in DMs. Obviously, we're very excited about the laugh. Don't get me wrong, I'm really, really excited for your laugh and stuff. But if you are trying to organize anything more specific, maybe do it in DMs. if that's alright, just to not bulk up chat. Yeah. Like Twitch whispers or in the Discord either. Yes. Because it is a little hard to know what I should be reading and what I shouldn't be reading. Oh dear. Sorry, just got to that. No, I completely understand the excitement. It is very, very exciting. But for specific organizations and finding each other, yeah, probably DMs rather than public chat. Oh dear. I also used this say, please prepare to push Grampy off the end of the escalator as he had 2 artificial hips. Dang! That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. When it comes to artificial hips, does that just mean they're like a cyborg? Because I would say if you have like any kind of joint like that, if you've got like replaced knee joints, any kind of artificial hips, that is a cyborg. I'm pretty sure. Grampy is a cyborg, not sideboard. Cyborg. Oh dear, different things. Because like I would say if I ever had like any kind of joint put in me, that I would start claiming that I was a cyborg. To be honest. Ah dear. Yeah. Because, yeah, why not? It's not something you get to claim very often. Ah dear, bionic grandpa. Exactly. I'm telling you now, he was a nightmare to get through airport security. When you say it like that, Astrid. Cheese. It makes it sound like you're trying to smuggle your granddad through airport. Like, the way that you've said it, I'm telling you now, he was a nightmare to get through airport security. It sounds like you're trying to smuggle your grandpa in. Like, they're gonna scan the suitcase and he's just in there like... Bionic grandpa, yeah. Well, I know some people that have had like shoulder injuries and they have like plates in their shoulder I've heard of, so I know that one before, and like, yeah, they're always like, hey, I'm gonna show up on a metal detector. Heads up, like, my shoulder's going to scan, and you're gonna see it. Cheese. Yeah. I got caught in the metal detector, and I actually still don't know what I was caught for. I'm not sure, but I know last time when I went to when I went to Rotterdam, I was caught. And I still to this day do not know what they found, but they were like, yeah, can we just scan you separately? And I was like, you can, but like, there is nothing metal on me, like, except for like, no, I took my ring off, and I was wearing like, I wasn't wearing like wires or anything, so like, I don't know, like, I don't know what they caught me for, but they caught me for something apparently. The only thing I can think of is maybe a filling, but like, there's no way that would show up, I don't think. Maybe a filling. But yeah, they told me I had to go to one side and get double checked, because apparently they found something, but I'm like, I'd love to know what you found, because like, I got nothing on me. I got nothing on me. Oh dear, it feels like we were. He was beeping mess. Oh no! I'm super excited about this. On the September 23rd, we have top surgery! Good luck! Good luck! I hope it goes smoothly! Oh dear, I hope the recovery is as quick as painless for you as possible. Oh dear. Yeah, yippee! Yippee indeed. That is a yippee thing. Good luck and grats! Good luck and grats. I hope that everything healing goes as smoothly for you as possible. Oh dear. Whenever I spoke to people going through any kind of chest surgery, the first 6 weeks are a little bit annoying. Mostly the first 2 weeks, I think. But then the first 6 weeks are a little annoying. And then the rest of your life is awesome. Hell yeah. So definitely, I hope things go as smoothly as possible. You get the result you're looking for. Cheese. Oh dear. If you're, I will say this is advice to anyone who's going for a surgery where they're gonna have to sleep in a specific way when they wake up. If you're recovering at home for the most part, it's a really. Did I get you? No. It's a really good opportunity to maybe replace the pillows in your house. Yeah. Random advice that you probably didn't ask for. But if you ever needed a good excuse to buy new bed pillows, any surgery which requires you to sleep in a very specific position, like afterwards, it's a really, really good opportunity to get like a good new set of pillows for your house. Yes. Or if anyone is celebrating with you and your family and friends and wants to get you anything, pillows. New pillows is a really good option. Pillows that still have some good fluff in them. Oh dear. Yep. Otherwise, good luck. You need to remove the catalogs. No, you're fine. It was excitable. Hell yeah. So donate. Oh yeah, donate the yeeted titties. Very important. Any teat yeet? Don't eat. Pinterest has good tips for talk, but I bet so. I'm sure there's like lots of good YouTube videos these days. Probably some good just general walkthroughs. I am not a doctor. But pillows. If you ever need a good excuse to get new pillows. Ah, there goes my neck. Ow. Mate. Oh dear. Got a good V-shaped pillow. Yeah. Everyone, oh yeah. If you're going to spend any time in hospital, buy yourself some nice pajamas. Yeah. Any surgery. That's every surgery right there, regardless of the surgery. If you're going to get surgery, good excuse to buy yourself some good pajamas. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Nyo! Oh my god, Nyo! And Noob is there as well!
Unexpected item in bagging area.
It's Nyo!
Remove this item
Nyo, you need to get out of the bagging section! Nyo! How am I supposed to bag my items when you're in the bagging section? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you some shout outs really quickly. Oh dear. Also, welcome back in JH. Guys, need to get out of my bagging section. Wrong door, Nyor. Unexpected Nyor in bagging section. Please remove this Nyor before continuing. But I want to be in the bag. No, you need to get out of the bagging section. Otherwise, Tesco won't let me leave. Oh dear, how are you doing, Nyor? How was your stream? Excuse me, how is the final station? Oh dear. We've just been talking about nice things to buy for yourself if you're going to spend any time in hospital. And new pajamas is a really good one. Getting some new fresh pajamas, treat yourself. Treat yourself to some comfy PJs before going and spending time in hospital, because you're going to be in your PJs for a while. Yeah, yeah. You can stay in the bag depending on how much you cost. Cheese. A good pillow is a good one. Yes, Falk. Good pillow, new pajamas. If you have more money, if you have disposable income, I recommend one of these. A snooze band. Because it's basically a headset you can fall asleep in. And if you're staying in hospital for any length of time, it drowns out machine beepery. But this is if you've got a little bit more money. If you could buy one thing, good pajamas. If you could buy two things, a good pillow and good pajamas. If you could buy three things, some kind of thing that can drown out the hospital beepage. And everyone else who's in the hospital as well. Something like this, which you can fall asleep in. They've got like flat discs in the side, which you can put over your ears, and then like, yeah, when you fall asleep, you just hear whatever's playing through the snooze band. Those would be three really good ones. Oh dear. Yeah. Good pajamas for while you're there, good pillow for when you get home, and something that can block out hospital noise if you're staying in a hospital. There's a lot of surgeries that you can go back from relatively quickly, but yeah, if you're doing a surgery where you're staying overnight. Oh dear. The final station is alright, but I can't play it for too long. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you're having fun with it. Oh dear. Oh, I've still got the affixing fabric paint on the top, which is not super helpful right now. There you go. Don't need that pinned anymore. Oh dear. I read Bloodtooth! Bluetooth. I like Bluetooth. Bluetooth is a good way of saying it. Bloodtooth is very funny. It's like the edgier version of Bluetooth. Like, I donate the yeeted titties, I would, and I've donated the uterus, as I know many trans femme people who would like the tits and uterus. If only you could. If only there was a service which could swap you. Like, find somebody and you can just swapsies. Maybe one day science will go that far. That would be cool. And then you just have to find someone who's looking for like the opposite things, and then you can just swapsies. Yippee! That'd be cool. And if you're really made out of money, a private room. Yeah, if you're really rolling in it. Private room in a private hospital, so that you don't have to deal with everyone else's beepage. You only have your own hospital beepage. No more beepage. I've been on break for streaming for a while, so it takes some time. Yeah, that is very true. Like, you get yourself back into it slowly. I think that's a better way of doing it as well, because otherwise it can be quite overwhelming. I should say as well, the standard, but I'm sure you know, but the standard, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, look after yourself after stream, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. You always are. But if you need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. Does it drown out the machine that goes bing? I know it drowns out the like heart monitor beeps, and it's honestly pretty good. The thing is, that is the most annoying thing. If you've ever spent time in hospital, a lot of there are beeps that are pretty consistent, but a lot of them are not in time. Like, they're random beeps, random this, that, and the other, and so it gets really hard to acclimatize to the beepage that you're hearing, because like it's random, so you can't really drown it out very easily. Which is why, like, yeah, if you're spending any time in hospital. And especially, I don't do well with random beeping sounds. I find it really hard to sleep with them. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a snooze band specifically. That is just the one that I have. But like, they're really, really good. Really good. And they like, yeah, they go over both your ears, holes. They cover the whole ear hole, because you can kind of see it. It's very flat, but it's kind of big. Cheese. And then, yeah, you can, over the top. It's good. It's good. Helps you out. Oh dear. Very, very handy for drowning everything else around you. Which is nice. Yeah. Oh dear. Can someone tag you in the hospital track is over? I can. Oh dear. I can. It might be one of those things where we're in and out of it for a while, because I feel like it's kind of a, we're celebrating someone a little bit, and, we might be in and out. But I can give you a go once I'm sure it's over. But it's a tricky one, because we're not having like a specific chat about hospitals, I suppose, as much as like handy dandy noise drowning out things that happens to be around hospital, and then top surgery. But I guess it's like, yeah, it's kind of around the area. I don't know. It's a tricky one, but we can try our best for sure. Oh dear. It just might be a little while. Oh dear. They're also helpful when camping if your tent mate snores, or honestly, if anyone in your household snores. Yeah, really, really good. You can play Twitch streams for it as well and stuff like that, which is nice. So if you're in a position where you can't move very much, but you want to hear, that's pretty good. They're also very comfortable. They also block out the light. So if you're in someone that's like, I know I'm not like this anymore, but I used to be. I used to be someone who could only go to sleep in a really, really dark room. Like as soon as there was like any light in the room, yeah, it was a little tricky to go to sleep. But yeah, now I'm different. But if you are someone who still struggles to sleep when there's any light in the room, you're also good for that. Yeah, they block all that out, stop you seeing the things, which is kind of nice. But yeah, no. These days I'm not that kind of person anymore. Doesn't need to be pitch black. In fact, if anything, a little bit of light coming through is kind of nice. Oh dear, so many different crafts today. Genuinely. Oh dear, I'm taking a sleeping mask, headphones. Oh yeah, because you're going in next week, which I'm still not going to wish you good luck for. I'm going to wish you good luck on Monday, probably. I think. That sounds really mean. I don't mean it in a rude way. But I think it's too early to wish you luck. I think I'll be wishing you luck Sunday. Okay, I wish you luck Sunday. Okay. Jeez. Dear, it's too early to wish you luck right now. I'll wish you luck on Sunday. I used to be like that, but now I can't sleep without a light in the room kind of person. Yeah, I like having a little bit of light shining through now. Kind of nice to have both an eye mask and earplugs in one. It's very handy. Again, they are a little bit more expensive though, so if number 1 would be pajamas, number 2 would be pillow, number 3 probably be that. But again, if you have and then number 4 is a private room. Dear.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Please remove this item before continuing. Dear. Monday I might catch you at the very end if I'm lucky. That's super fair. Yeah, like absolutely. You got your own things. More important. Absolutely more important. Dear. Had to share the rest of your stretch goals? No, because I can't find them, Nyor. I'm going to look for them after stream. Because I've put them somewhere safe and I've got like a written list of them. I just don't want to announce things when I can't remember the order that I've put them in. Because I feel like I put them in an order for a reason. And while I do remember a fair handful of them, they might be in a completely different order than I'm thinking they're in. So, yeah. Now you have to pick up new ones. No, because I remember some of the old ones. I do remember them. I just don't remember what order they were meant to be in, and I feel like there were other ones between some of them. Again, if people have ideas, though, for things they'd like, I'm definitely open. There are a few that I'd like to do, because I'm like, a stretch goals goal, they're pretty fun. How about a stretch goal to find the stretch goals? That's a pretty good stretch goal. End stream and find the goddamn stretch goals. Oh no, is it in a safe place? It is in a safe place. Yeah, I've put them somewhere. Yeah. I don't know where. I might ask Shiny if I told him. Oh dear. There you go. But yeah, I might have told Shiny, because I do often like, you know what's it called? Using someone as a rubber duck, right? I often use Shiny as a rubber duck for Twitch ideas. Shiny does not care about Twitch things at all. Not even the smallest amount. But because of that, he's really, really handy for like bouncing ideas off of, because he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He'll probably tell me if I think I've said like really stupid or like, you know, that's the bad idea, don't do that, Jelly. But like for the most part, he's whatever about it. So I might have actually bounced most of them off him before. So I'll probably just be like, my first port of call will be like, hey Shiny, remember when we were talking about stretch goals? Do you remember any of them? The answer might be no, but still. And then yeah, I mean, I can tell you what some of them are. I don't know. I just feel bad if they're not in the right order. Cheese. Oh dear. I guess we could just reorder them. I guess also your guys' input on the order isn't actually a bad thing. I'm very used to ordering things myself, like just reorder them off Twitch and stuff like this. Slow down cheese is brilliant. Well, they were too regular otherwise. The cheeses were far too regular. We can unlock via wheel spin. That is true. We could leave it like up to wheel spin the order that they go in. All right, 2 seconds. Let me get my book. So obviously we've already unlocked one of them. So that one's already done. So 650 was already done. Oh, so not 650, 550 was already done because that is making the sweater a piece of merch. So making sweater a actual buyable sweater. That's done. That's done. We had that one. So that's good. The other ones that I had, which I will pop in here. I don't remember the order of them though, so I don't remember where I put them. I had, you guys can vote on the next horror game we play. Vote on next horror game we play. Basically do the same thing as we're doing with the songs, take suggestions in the Discord, and then you guys can, I'll pick my favorites and then we'll have a vote between them. Also thank you for the follows, very kind of you, thank you. The only one I couldn't was probably the PO box that could send it to you. Yeah, upgrading the PO box would have probably been on there. That is expensive, but I can put it on there. Upgrade PO box to have it sent directly to me. There was, oh god, now I've forgotten the other one. There was to make so this is to make a separate sticker set. It would be quite a large sticker set and it'd probably be in multiple pieces. Basically, do you guys remember we were taking suggestions for art to make as throwable objects in the stream, which I'm still working on that behind the scenes. We took all of those as art suggestions. I could make those into sticker sets. The foot comes from that, the ducks come from that. There are a lot of items that we've already made that come from that. To basically make those into sticker sets, it'd basically add like 3 more sticker sets probably, or more. By the time we finish, it might actually add 10 sticker sets, because it's all of the art and I can't imagine fitting more than 10 of them on a sheet. So yeah, it'd probably be like, I'd call it make the bit alerts into sticker sets, because that's like maybe up to 10 extra sticker sets, which is a lot, but it's kind of cool to have them. It'd be a lot of work as well, but we're working through them anyway. They'd just be added as they're made. So like right now we have enough to make one already. And then when I have a few more, we'd make a second one and just upload them as we go kind of thing. So that was one of them. What was the other ones?
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Okay. Oh god, I wish I could remember more of them. We had some really cool ones. That's the thing that's annoying me, is I know some of them were really good. Get Jelly a new desk. That would have to be a high up one because these are expensive. You're making me want a PO box again. The reason I want a PO box sloth is actually less for like any kind of use. Like I don't use it outside of this very specific reason. I need a PO box for sending out my prints because I send my prints from my house. They have to have a return address. I need a PO box for that so that I don't dox my location every time I send out prints. That is literally why. That's why I need it. It is to literally prevent me from doxing myself every time someone orders a print. Yeah. Those are cool. You're so cool, Wad. No, you. Oh, there was something. Right. This is one that we'd have to do after Boobtober, which is why it was going to be a higher up one. I can't remember how high up it was, but it was come November. So it was like way in the future that if we hit this goal, I would make a full line of goblin merch. So like more of the goblin stuff that we've been doing. But that would have to be like a higher up one. But, well, it was going to be a higher one because it wouldn't happen until November. We can have it as a lower down one, but it won't happen until November regardless. And I just remembered another one as well. Was the goblin set of merch. The other one was if we hit the stretch goal, you guys could pick some items for the VTuber now before we ever do the fundraising for Boobtober. So we would let you guys, like we'd have like a few community items for the VTuber automatically unlocked that you guys could suggest, because I'll be working on the VTuber for the entire time even before the fundraising starts. For those who don't know, sorry, I should probably explain this one. This one's more tied in with our Boobtober event. So in Booptober, for the entire month of October, we're going to be making a customizable VTuber model. So it's going to be a VTuber model where cheese. You can color it yourself, you can change the gender, you can change the presentation, stuff like that. You can change the hair, all that kind of stuff. And basically, by donating during our fundraiser, you can also add specific stuff onto the VTuber. So you can be like, I want this hairstyle, I want this t-shirt, I want this, I want this. And I would draw them for you as layers, and then we'd rig them as part of the customizable model so that you would have that as part of your customization if you decided to download the model. What I was gonna say is maybe having like 10 things the community can decide on to add before we actually do the fundraising. So if you're someone who would be interested but might not be able to donate as much for Booptober, this gives you an option of having something in there already. It is kind of specific, but it is specific to an event that we're about to do. So I thought that might be kind of a cool one.
Unexpected item
in bagging area.
Remove this item
and we can do like a
before
Discord vote for what those would be, kind of thing. So they might be a little bit more vague than like your one-on-one asking for things during donations, but hey, at least it gets a few extra things in there. You're gonna go walkies, no walkies. So it was the, I'll put like 10 times added VTuber assets, which would be for the model we're making next month. But again, these would be longer goals we'd work on over time. I mean, that is, to be fair, did anyone have any ideas for things? Did you want me to put the desk on there? I can put the desk on there, but I can't imagine swapping desk until I actually leave this room, to be honest. Yeah, I just can't imagine it. I feel like that's something that I do when I move, because like right now it's like it's here anyway. While I'm in this room, I might as well keep it, you know? Yeah, that does take us up to a bit more. I think that's personal. I feel like that's what I do like when I leave this room. Probably like when I'm setting stuff up upstairs and such. Also, you've been very lucky. We're deciding on some stretch goals. I've kind of just written out some of the stretch goals that I already had. I don't remember the order they were in, and I think I'm forgetting a couple. Annoyingly. Cheese. Mug is on there technically because the Goblin merch set would add a new mug. So mug is, yippee! Mug is on there, technically. Oh dear. Yeah, no, but technically it's on there. Vaguely. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I got for you. That's super fair. I'm really annoyed because I didn't think that we were gonna need the stretch goals list, to be honest, which is my fault. I understand this. This is my fault. I thank you very much. You're all very kind. I clearly underestimated what was going down this Friday, but it's still very much appreciated. But yeah, no, I had like a really good set of stretch goals, and I just wish I could remember what they were. The horror game vote, I think, probably would have been the next one. But yeah, all of them are technically that. We could do what Astrid suggested and just roll them. Or I could just put them in the order that makes the most sense, to be fair, because some of them do make more sense than others. Like, some of them are more long-term things, and so I feel like, yeah, we could do them in the order that makes the most sense. I feel like I had... It's really annoying me. No. Oh, I do remember what one of the high up ones was. The thing is, this would also have to be, it would be during Booptober, but it would also have to be after the wedding for reasonably obvious reasons. So, where I get my hair done, they let you do, I go to a gender neutral place to get my hair done, basically, because I go for a more masculine cut. And there's someone that they do a good job with my hair and they give me what I want. Happy days. And they charge gender neutral pricing, so I pay for the amount of hair they cut off, not like for where I'm going, which is really nice because it means I don't spend as much. I can get just my fringe done for like less than 10 quid, which is like fantastic. Good for people like me who, like, I can shave the up and do that myself, but the front is a bit hard for me. So I really like where I go and get my hair done. It works really well for me. But one of the things that they offer there is you can have customizable things shaved into the side of your head if you have your like sides and back shaved, which I do. I remember one of the highest up ones was, we'd do it during Boobtober or something like that, so it's nice and visible when I'm streaming a lot. But like, yeah, you can choose something to shave into my head. It would be like, it'd go away after a couple weeks. You'd have to bear that in mind because obviously my hair grows relatively fast. But that was one of the higher up ones because, yeah, I fear, obviously it has to be like PG because I'm not shaving like piss into my head or something like that. The Rassless logo! Basically the way we do it is if we hit that one, we'd have a vote going in the Discord. You guys could vote on, like, take suggestion code. You guys could suggest things and then we'd do it, kind of thing, whichever one got the most votes. I'm not doing piss though. I hard veto piss. But yeah, that was one of the higher up ones. Do you want me to just waffle? You're a waffle. Oh dear. But yeah, they can shave things into the side of the head. At least I'm pretty sure they still do. Let me just double check that they still do that actually before I add that to the list. Because it'd be a bit embarrassing if that was something they stopped doing, huh? Let me double check they still do that. Book appointment. Oh, yep. Let's say that I'm booking an appointment for cutting and styling. Beep boop beep doop boop boop doop. Is it? Okay, so they've got simple pattern. Is there a complex pattern? I might have to, so they say they'll like, you have to pay more for a complex pattern. But I could probably message them about that. I'm gonna get my hair cut with them before this anyway, probably, because I'll need it cut before the next wedding. So I can always ask them then how I would book it, but it does say an undercut with a pattern and then complex pattern incurs extra costs. So I could probably work that out with them once we actually knew what I wanted to have put into my head. All hail a foot. Could you imagine if I was like, hey, so I'm just having my hair cut with them. I just had some questions about another service that you offer. You say you do like an undercut with a pattern and complex patterns cost more money. So I think I have a complex pattern that I'd like you to do. I'm just wondering, would you shave a foot into my head? They're gonna be like, do we need to call someone? Are you okay, Jelly? Like, is everything all right in your personal life?
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This might be a bit too much to ask, but it would be good to get a YouTube tutorial on the various tubers you've made. I'm not the best person to ask. The thing is, Sloth, there is no information that I can impart that someone's not already done a really concise and good tutorial on. Like, there are so many good, concise YouTube, like, VTuber tutorials, and actually a lot of them are pinned in the VTuber and Rigging channel in the Discord. I don't think I could do a better job with them. Like, so I don't think that I'd be adding anything special, if that makes sense. The only thing that I would 100% do as a video is when I make this customizable model, I will do a video explaining how to customize the model. Yeah, I'll definitely do a video of how to do it, kind of thing. But like, that would be because it's that model in particular. Oh dear. As a little tutorial to teach you how to use it. Yeah, Oh, you're already doing it? Yeah, for the customizable model, there'll have to be a video with it because otherwise people won't know what to do. So the customizable model will definitely have a video alongside it. We'll make that to show you because, yeah, otherwise, again, it'd be too complicated to just leave it in your hands. Like, I wouldn't expect anyone to just automatically know how to use a customizable model. Oh, I didn't know you were making a customizable model. That's what we're doing for Boobtober. Yeah. My Boobtober challenge this year is to make a customizable VTuber model, and the whole idea is that when you donate, you can ask for specific things, like, hey, can you add this? And we'll have like a channel in the Discord where you can put a image of what you want me to add, and I'll add it in. There are a couple of rules, which we'll go over a bit closer. They're basically just like copyright rules, like please don't make me draw anything copyrighted or anything like that. But yeah, for the most part, as long as it's within TOS, I'm happy to add basically anything. And we will be making the model reasonably gender neutral, or like, it will be a base model gender neutral, and then you can add tits or take them away, add beard, take it away kind of thing. So the base of it will be relatively gender neutral, with the thought that you could then add any gendered parts if you would like. Yeah. Because I do a more cartoony style anyway, so like that sort of suits me and the style that I do. That's what we're doing for Boobtober. That's why one of the things is to add an extra 10 assets that you guys can vote on. Should we just sort this out really quickly? Oh dear, because I could do that. I could have a whale shark shaped into my head.
Cheese.
Oh dear, cheese. Does the model have accessories? I don't know. So basically, when you donate to my campaign in Boobtober, you can donate to add hairstyles, accessories, t-shirts, trousers, different items of clothing. Each donation is one thing added, if that makes sense. So we will still be doing other things as well as part of Boobtober, yada yada yada. But like, the thing we are doing as the donations is adding things. So are there accessories? I don't know. I don't know yet, because we haven't started it yet. So, but if you wanted something, you could add it. If you wanted a specific hairstyle, you can add it. If you wanted a specific hat, you can add it. If you wanted a specific eye shape, you can add it. Or pupil, you can add it. By donating and stuff like that. What I will say is we might have a few like different tiers to it, because obviously some things like hair is multiple layers. If you wanted a different hairstyle, it might be slightly more expensive than say adding a hat. A hat is one layer, a hairstyle might be like 10. So there might be like, basically some of them might have specifics, like add a new hairstyle might be a very specific donation tier, whereas add an accessory might be a little lower, if that makes sense. Just with the thought that some of these things do take a lot longer to do and rig than others. So it wouldn't really be fair to me to have like hair on the same level as a bracelet, where a bracelet is one thing and the hair is many, many, many. Just bear that in mind. Yeah. I'll get all of that published a bit closer to Boobtober actually being running though. Because there's also probably going to be a few things that I need to sort out. Alright, I'm going to have to make this a thing. But for now, would you like me to just write it in the corner? Because at least I can get it up. Oh dear. I'll just write it. I'll just write it for now. And then I'll get an actual graphic for it later. Blah, 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 blah. Or I could put it in... Actually, I can have it a chat thing. Then it doesn't make everything look messy. Okay. All right. Oh, don't look. Actually, I'll do it with ducks on the screen. I'll do it with ducks on the screen. Why are you always up here? Every time. Stop doing that. Right. Go back to the ducks. Right. You can't see nothing. Adding birds seems a bit much for a VTuber. You can add birds. Birds is fine. More than happy to add birds. I feel like that's not a too difficult one. Like, birds is like 1 or 2 layers. Hair's the difficult one. Hair's a lot of layers. I don't know, a mug. They can have a mug. That'd be a good accessory. Hell yeah. We could even have them with an arm that can change into holding a mug. So their arm would be down normally and you can add a pose. So maybe the mug could be a pose. Yeah. Gender fluid modern a la potato head. I can seriously be distracted after lunch. You're back. Welcome back. And you also slept a bit. Oh, I hope you both got good sleeps. I just got home and food and went straight to my cat and let her smell it, and she wanted some but chose to sleep instead. Fair. Now, Discord art shares in like 25 minutes, by the way. Add bold? Of course. I will say, you don't need to donate for bold. Bold is always important. We'll always have bold. So fear not. There will be bold. You don't have to donate for that one, though. No, oh, just mug.
Cheese.
So tits jelly. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. My bad. Ah! All right, I'm gonna pin a comment, and it's gonna say, no, it's not gonna say that. Stretch goals at 550 was turn art sweater into merch at 600. We'll say that one can be I'll do the sticker one for that one because that's more things, which is nice. Make bit alert sticker sets at 6:50. Horror game vote at we'll do it at 700. We'll do the PO box because it is a bit more expensive. 700 PO box upgrade. And then at 750 10 times extra. What's it do? 10 extra assets for Bootober, the VTuber model, which you can all vote on in the Discord, so you don't have to pay anything for that one. We'll just add them in at the beginning, if that makes sense, so you guys can pick some things you like. They can be as big or as small as you want as well. We'll just see what kind of things people are vibing with, and again, I'll make a vote, and then you guys can select the top 10. That was 750. At 800, there was the where is it? Goblin merch set, which is made in November.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
I'm gonna do a jump here to 900 because this one I'm like oof on, which is gonna be at 900. That's where we'll shave chat or shave design into head chat's choice. Okay, we've got up to 900. There are more that I can't remember, but at least I've remembered some of them, and at least we have something. And again, we'll what I'll do is actually I might post that and then take a screenshot of it, because there are more than that, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. I need to find the list so I can actually so I can remember it. New. There you go. Sorry, it probably froze everything for a second. Save as. Oh. It doesn't like saving files. It doesn't like saving files. It doesn't like doing it while I'm live. It's thinking about it though. Ah, excuse me. Okay, I have that for later. And then, there you go, there you go. Got that for later, got that for later. All right, what have I forgotten here, or missed here? Just a mug, because I'm evil. Floating legs, remember the legs? Yes, I remember the legs on the table trend. Yeah, feet on the table. I'd do it. Oh, duh. I didn't find, no, JH, I haven't found the safe place, but I do remember a lot of them. I just don't remember the order that I put them in. So we've done that instead, so at least they're in. I just missed some of them. Bill says hi to everyone. She appreciates all the compliments. Yay, Billy, thank you. You do think the next goal should be to find them? I wish I knew where they were. My duck floated by. Nice, Billy. I think you need more compliments. You're super cool. You're super cool. Yay, Billy. Oh, you're safe? You were safe. Oh, no, you know what isn't safe? My goddamn list. I'll make a proper graphic for that, because I'm sorry, we don't have a graphic right now. I really didn't think we were gonna hit it. I'll be honest, I kind of thought the subathon was gonna end today, and like, I was gonna be like, we had a really good time. Like, I had a really nice time. I really enjoyed myself. We did loads of good craft, but I was fully expecting it to end. Oh dear, so I've been caught a little off guard. I was like, my thought process was not, I need to get I don't need to get the thingy, because it's like, well, this is the end. You know, we're nearly at the end, so it's fine. And I didn't want anyone to feel bad about stretch goals, because I'm like, you know, I don't want you to feel bad about things we're not getting. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to make a graphic for this. It's okay. Everything's fine. Jenny's resting soon. I think I'm resting Tuesday. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that now. I've got water over here. given a chance. We don't want to get left out of jelly streams, but like I stream a lot anyway. I'm like I just wouldn't want anyone. Sorry, there's a bit of my finger that's like being really gross and annoying. There you go. It's gone. I've lost my finger. Knitting spaghetti. It is very spaghetti. If I had a red desk, it would look like I was making aesthetic ravioli. Also, well, good morning. Dear. Tuesday, innit? Well, it's not though, it's Friday. Dear. Although I hope everyone's had a good week. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got 3 more days. 3 more days of 10-hour streams. I got your finger. You can keep it. That's my finger. You can have it. Hell yeah. I'm sure you'll look after it. But yeah, we'll do Discord art share. 20 minutes-ish. 20 minutes-ish. Just as a heads up. If anyone does want to post stuff for the Discord art share, we got that. I kind of want to do the thing where you suck a really long noodle into your mouth.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
This can now be placed in your bag.
Club card accepted.
All of your...
Good lord! Why? Why were they all back to back? Jesus!
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Yippee! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been really bad for your digestion. Really bad for your digestion. Anyone listening while shopping is now very confused. I'm very confused. Not even shopping, it's just a lot, innit? Oh dear, just a lot. Yeah, this would be very bad for your digestion. Very bad, but like, it is very noodle coloured. You're not wrong. It's perfect spaghetti. Oh dear. Yippee, you got 6 fingers. My fingers are not super useful, but I believe. Oh wait, do you mean you have 6 fingers naturally? I always wanted to have an extra finger. One of the teachers in my primary school had 6 fingers. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it was technically that, but I think they did. They had 6 fingers. They had 6 fingers. I don't know if they had 2 thumbs or if they just had an extra finger, but they definitely had like 6 fingers on their hands, and it was cool. I remember being like, "Dang, think about all the things you could hold with those extra fingers." Oh my god, I was confused. I didn't realize that was added. It's like, oh my god, yeah, unexpected item in bagging area. Well, normally it's not that long. Normally it's just unexpected item in bagging area. Please remove this item before continuing. Normally it's just that. I had a teacher with 3 nipples. Wait, how did you know? Oh no. Imagine trying to find gloves, like, true. The other thing with her finger, it wasn't like very usable. Like, it wasn't like a finger that could move. It was just sort of there. So she had another finger, but it wasn't like, it couldn't do anything. It was just sort of there as like an object on her hand more than anything else. So yeah, not super useful. I had a teacher. Nice. Oh dear. There we go. It was a man, and men are allowed to share the nipples. Not in my Discord server. We've made the rules, regardless of your gender, no nipples, because Twitch doesn't allow cheese. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow female presenting nipples, and so we're like, well, that's not fair. So we've removed all nipples. Nipples are not allowed on my Discord server anymore. I don't care if they're male presenting. No nipples. Yeah, it's all or none. No nipples. Not a single nipple. Oh dear. Yeah, it wasn't wired in properly. Yeah, it was like it was cool, but it wasn't like super useful finger. Was it due to the man with the golden gun? No, she was lovely. She was not. It was a she, and she was very nice. Oh dear. I think she was French. Oh dear. She wasn't a French teacher, but she was French, I think. Oh dear. None of my good Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, it's all or none. I agree with a very unfair standard. It is. It is. Oh, the nipples? Yeah, we have no nipples in the Discord. You're not allowed to post nipples in the Discord, on art or otherwise. Regardless of whether they are male, female, or non-binary presenting nipples. No nipples. 0 nipples. Oh dear. Did your teacher have a journal, perchance? Probably. But not that I remember. Like, I don't remember a journal as anything specific about her. She probably did have one. What about cat nipples? Why are you taking pictures of your cat's nipples? Hey, yeah, have you, what about, why are you all thinking about kitty nipples? Yeah, they're fine. On an animal, it's fine. On an animal, it's fine. But, yeah, not on a human. Oh, dear. I knew a teacher was 7 foot. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever met anyone that was 7 foot before. That's really cool. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So tall. Great mind think a lot. Oh, is it Gravity Falls reference? Sorry, my bad, my bad. When cat becomes mum, we take photo of kitten, we accidentally take photo of cat nipples. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, cats and animals are fine. It's more human nipples. Ducks. Oh, dear. Cheese. My brother's 6'4". Or to be fair, my husband is 6'3". Oh dear. So I have friends that are tall. I think my tallest friend is 6'6". So 6'6" is I think my tallest friend. I know he has to duck under the light fixtures at work. But yeah, he's my tallest friend. 6'6". But I've never met anyone over 7 foot before. And 6'6" feels tall. Most of my friends, unfortunately, are above 6 foot. It's why I feel short in my friendship group, because I'm a very average height. I'm 5'7", but like all of my friends are over 6 foot, so comparatively, I look short. In reality, I am not that short. Oh dear. It was nice at TwitchCon because I was meeting everyone. I was like, yeah, I'm actually like not super small, but yeah. In the friendship group, I am because everyone's like 6 foot and above. Cheese. Send a photo of the frog? Thank you. I look forward to seeing the frog. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I am humanist. Yeah, no human nipples. Get them out of here. I don't want to see them. That said, a number of amount of no genitals on humans or animals. Oh dear. Oh yeah, because Twitch is funny about that kind of stuff. Remember the horse cock incident? Yeah, no genitals. No specifically genital pictures of any animals. Because Twitch is no on that as well. That is, yeah. Damn, Jenny's taller than me. Am I? Yippee! I'm a very average height. But again, everyone memes at me for being short. I'm not short though. I'm just short for my family and friends. I'm the shortest in my family, and I'm also one of the shorter of my friends. So, it's rough like. Oh dear. I ate grape and I got the feeling of soda bubbling up your nose when I burp. Ooh! Ooh! Soda bubbles, very nice. Makes sense, it would confuse the AI. Yeah, and also people have been banned for that before, so it's like not worth it. Somewhere between 5'1" and 5'4", depending on how straight I stand at the time. Literally, no. Actually, Dad, so relatable. Also me, I was 5'6" for the longest time. I was 5'6". Like very chill with being 5'6". And then last year I had some stuff to help. So basically I had like a neck and head injury. So like my neck was like not quite right. And I had some stuff which helped numb the area. And afterwards I got measured because part of like general health exam stuff. Like probably about 2 months later I got measured and I was taller. I was always like midway between 5'6" and 5'7". I was like 5'6.5". But literally, I got like half an inch from having it like my neck fixed, and now I am like a little bit taller. Oh dear, it's not fully fixed. I still can't move it as far as I'd like. I get about to here and about to here, but like it's a lot better than it was. It used to be that I couldn't turn my head like properly at all. I'd be like to here, and I'd be like, that's about it. So it's a lot better than it was. Oh dear, and I've got like an inch. Well, on paper, an inch taller. In reality, about half an inch taller. But you know. It's moved me into the 5'7" bracket, which is cool. So yeah, when I went to TwitchCon, I was like, ha ha. No one expects me to be a little taller. A little taller than average. Oh dear. Well, the second tallest in my family, and most of my friends are taller than me. Yeah, most of my friends are taller than me too. It's like, even though you're not short, everyone will call you short. That's why I straighten up why I straighten up when I straighten up. Yeah, I have chronic pain. A lot of people here are in the same boat where it's like they could be anywhere between one measurement or the other depending on what their pain is like that day. Oh dear. You're already taller than me, stop crying. Yeah, Feathered and me were having a conversation around when it was happening.
Bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Yeah, me and Feathered were having a conversation because we used to be the same height, and I was like, sorry, Feathered was being like, oh yeah, me and Jenny are the same height, and I was like, actually, Feathered, I've grown half an inch. But I grew half an inch because of the thing, and so now we're not the same height anymore, and Feathered was not very happy. Sorry, Feathered, I am actually half an inch taller now. Oh dear. When I wear my Timberlands, I'm the average height for guys. Nice. Very nice. Jelly hit a growth spurt. I did. I hit the growth spurt hard. But only by like half an inch. But still, I'll take it. Oh dear, I'm still the shortest in my family, to be clear. Like, that half inch, done nothing for me. Like, my sister's like 3 inches taller than me, and that's the next one in height, so like, yeah. Oh dear. It hasn't helped me in my family, nor friends. They're all above 6 foot, but it helped me beat Feathered very slightly. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. It is quite funny to hit a growth spurt at my age, though. I'm a bit old for that. I'll take it. I'm gonna lose it again as I age. My mum is the shortest and my dad is the second shortest. I am now the same height as my mum. Yeah. Which does make sense, I suppose. But yeah, me and my mum are basically the same height. But I needed that extra half inch. Which I have now got from that, which I'm grateful for. Also, mainly it's just nice to be able to, like, move my neck a little further. I still wish I could move it slightly further, but, you know, we take what we can get. I can at least look left and right a little bit more than I used to be able to, and I shall take this. I should see if I've lost my 0.5 centimeters. That's so important to me. Hell yeah. I hope that you haven't. Measure yourself at the beginning of the day, though, JH, in the morning, because then you've gravity, because gravity makes you shrink a little bit as the day goes on, right? So measure yourself at the very beginning of the day. Does it also factor in the inputs of Lilliput and... I don't know what that is, but maybe. Oh dear. I'm not sure what Blefsku is. Somebody can probably tell me. I was so devastated when I was told my height to the doctor and they marked it down by... Rude. Gravity, how dare. I'm trying to create a brush in Drawpile into Clip Studio Paint, but the brush engine is so difficult. I really don't feel like... I don't like the feel of Clip Studio brush compared to Drawpile. Must be why Will uses Drawpile as his main character drawing program. I mean, maybe. You find something that you jam with and that's kind of like, yeah, I feel like that's going to be your go-to after that. Alright, we are doing Discord art show in a couple minutes. I'll start the next one. Go on, because I'll probably finish it later. I'll start it. But we are going to be doing Discord art show in like 5 minutes.
Jeez.
A reminder that if you want to be in Discord art share, post now. Don't post while we're doing it, because we might miss you. So post now if you want to be in Discord art share. Last chance. Dear. Cheese. Gravity is the biggest nemesis when it comes to my height. It's true, because yeah, you'll be slightly taller in the morning than you are in the evening. What are the squares going to be? The wedding quilt for my sister for a wedding. Yeah, wedding quilt. Save the... You are safe. You tiny squiggly line. You are safe. The nations in Gulliver's Travels. I see. Dear. Yeah, I only know the average of the UK. I don't know. I haven't been taking the worldwide average. I actually don't know what the worldwide average is. I'm curious, actually, now that you've said that. 2 seconds. I want to know. What is the world average height? Like, not country by country. How did you know? How did you know? All right. Let me see. I'm curious. What is world height average? For adult men. Oh no, that's in one specific year. Worldwide. There we go. World info. Wait. No, this isn't. No. This is between. I don't care about. I want all ages. Human height. Ah. All right. Is this men or women? 2D? No. Oh, I'm not. Oh. I got it. Okay. So the most recent study, it does seem like, for like actual like all men and all women, is from 1996. So bear that in mind. But the average height of men is 171 centimeters. This is worldwide. Oh no, this is by year of birth. Oh, okay. This is by year of birth. So we'll just take the most recent year, but obviously it does go down a little bit if we go back a few years, because that means it's the highest height, right? So
Jeez.
The highest height is for men, 171 centimeters, and for women, 159 centimeters worldwide. There you go. So if you are 171, that's average man, 159, average woman. If you're between those two, you could be average. Oh dear. I would be average in my country if I would be a woman. There you go. Oh dear. But that's the worldwide one, so that includes all countries. So some countries are taller, some countries are smaller, obviously. But yeah, 171 for men, 159 for women. That means I'm only like a centimeter shorter than the average man. But I'm like 11 centimeters taller than the average woman. But it doesn't feel like it here. Not in this country, I don't think. In this country, I'm pretty averagey average. Jolly go to bed, it's late. Impossible. 163, you're pretty average. Yeah, if you're between 159 and 171, you're average. Yeah. I would also say that I'm average then, because I'm like 170, so. I was 169 for a really long time. Or am I 171? Wait a minute. No, I might be 171. I was 169 though, for a while. Ah, dear. Jellycart, I'm contractually required to be here. And also we're doing Discord art show in one minute. Yeah. There you go. I would say I'm average. Put me in average. Which is how I often describe myself, as a pretty average height. I'm average. Dear. It's just my family is tall. And all my friends are tall. For me, I'm average. Oh dear, I got 1 hour left of stream for today, and then I'm live tomorrow, and then I'm live the day after, and then would you believe, Andy? I'm live the day after as well. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for 10 hours each day. Hell yeah, doing a selection of crafts, similar to what we've been doing the previous week. Oh dear. Yeah, I got a lot of cool things still to do. A giant in Wales. I'm not though, I'm very average. I feel super average here. Very in between of everyone. Like, I would be a little tall for a woman, a little short for a man. Very in the middle. Oh dear. I may be average in height, but I'm bigger than average elsewhere. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean your knee joints? You mean your clavicle, right? The space between your wrist bones. Cheese. Oh dear. There we go. Like me, an ego. Yeah, I'm bigger than average in the ego department. Oh dear. Yippee! I have 2 extra bones than the average person? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh, did my music give up? I think it did, didn't it? My music was like me.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before
My wrists
continuing.
are really big. My wrists are pretty small. I can do that. It's annoying because I want my arms to be bigger in general. My wrists are pretty small though. Oh, dear. I've always had really like I can get bigger arms, but my wrists just don't really grow. I don't know. It's fine. I get bigger up here and that's fine. They'll be looking at my wrist if I get bigger up here. Then my feet in weird spot.
Jeez.
Oh no, jeez. Alright, it is time for Discord art share. We will come back to this afterwards if we have any spare time. However, for those who are not aware, something that we like to do at the end of Discord is have a little look at all of the art that people have been making. Now, there is one other thing I'd like to show first that was posted today, which is posted in the general chat actually. And this is a beautiful, beautiful ring that Jade had picked out, hopefully, to get engaged with. Look how gorgeous. So their partner was picking out a ring, and I believe this is the ring that they've picked. And it's got Jade as the center stone, which I think is just really, really pretty. Yeah. I like having my small dainty hands. I want bigger hands for holding more crafts. My left wrist is bigger than my left wrist. Whoa, you have two left wrists. No, I like left, yeah, two left wrists. That's so pretty, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm already married, but I'd take that. Isn't it a gorgeous engagement ring? Like, it's really, really pretty. I had to mention that because it was like we talked about way earlier in stream, but it's just so pretty. All right, nipping down into the arts and crafts channels now. Chomping noises. I ate it. You ate it? Oh my god. Bobbin lace is undone to restart after the move. That's so fair. That's so fair. Oh my gosh, it's so detailed as well. Like, it's so cool, but it's so much to look at. Also, if you haven't checked out Lovey before, very talented crafter. I'm already married. Yeah, it's such a pretty ring. It is. It's so pretty. I love the jade in the middle. I think it's a lovely touch. This is bobbin lace, by the way. Is there a further out picture? Yeah, this is bobbin lace. If you've never seen bobbin lace before, Lovey does it on stream sometimes. Nightmare, but really, really cool. Really, really cool. Like, it's a really cool craft, but it's so intense. It's so every time. And where's the mic? Where's the? You get the salute. You get the salute for a job well done. Well done. But heckin' hard. We're gonna knit down now to cosplay and sewing. Oh, Jean! Jean, is this what you thrifted? So Jean is going for LARP for the first time, and they've been thrifting some bits and bobs. There we go. There we go. They've been thrifting some bits and bobs for their LARPing. Oh, trigger warning on the lace. Genuinely terrifying stuff. So we have, does this go here? All thrifted piratey stuff for LARP. Within the brass shot glasses, maybe trench. Ooh! The flask is going over 5 times what I bought online, and I'm also all attached to it. Dark brown belt is genuine leather, very cool hook system. I like it a lot. Everything was around 20 quid total. A pearl neck fist, synthetic and secondhand. Pearl bracelet, recycled. Shirt, 2 belts, a 40 ounce flask, and a shot glass. Hell yeah. That is really cool. That's a great piratey shirt, by the way, Jean. That is a very good pirate shirt. Like, that's spot on. I love the details there. Good pirate vibes. Good pirate vibes. Hell yeah. I ripped up some ligaments. Oh, I see. Whoa. Oh, so your ankles got bigger. I probably shouldn't be learning this. It's probably bad for me. I looked like 9 charity shops. Did you have fun though? I hope you did. Charity shopping is really, really fun. Oh, wait. A cute little picture of some of the kit because I literally like, oh yeah, no, you're fine. If anyone knows if this is trench art, please let me know.
Jeez.
Oh dear. Be absolutely stupid, but Googling it uncovered nothing. That's so pretty. That is really, really pretty with the pearls coming out of it and the flask. Absolutely gorgeous. Jeez. Really, really nice. That's so fun. You had the best time? Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Because yeah, this is all really fun. Very, very fun. My ankle bones are so large that they look swollen. Really? One of my feet is weird, but like, I'm not going to show you. You'll have to work that one out for yourself. What kind of weird? Who knows? Well, it's because I've got like a scar over the top of it, so it looks a bit funky, but it's cool. It's a specialist foot, you know? I like it. It's got character. Oh dear. All right. What? Double popsicle and 15-minute studies on draw peel. Yee! We love 15-minute studies. Oh, I love them, Goat. Goat, I love. Goat, I love. This is so cool. Oh, that's all in caps. That's not very helpful. And there we go. Get the Goat stuff shout out. Hell yeah. Get good. Get good. Very get good. Oh dear. Whoa. That's really, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah. here. Oh my god, these are great studies. These are really, really good studies, Go. Oh my gosh. They look fantastic. Wow. Oh, I like the faces in the background. Very nice. Wait, are there faces in the background of this one too? No. No. That's so cool. Those are really well done. Those studies, those 15-minute studies are all fantastic. 15-minute studies, Panna did some too on the side. They're really good. Really, really good. Well heckin' done. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Oh dear, we're gonna nip down now. She's finished. Aloy, heroine of the popular Horizon video game franchise. 12 by 16 oils on box canvas. Over the moon with this. It was so fun seeing something like her come to life, like the badass she is. That is a really, really cool portrait. Well heckin' done, Roscoe. So Roscoe is an oil artist, so they do oil painting and stuff like that, which is... This is kind of wild. Like, this level of detail, like, in oil paints is... Whoa. Whoa. Like, the hair is gorgeous, the skin is really good, but, like, honestly, all this armor detail and shine, that's so good. That is so well done. So impressive. Like, really, really cool. They draw my art and couldn't oh, no! I honestly don't remember the paper rules too much, and I don't... Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Cheese.
That's rice spaghetti being broken on the floor center. Ooh, the detail in here is insane, isn't it? Isn't this so impressive? Yay! I love pictures with the art that you made. Artist and art. That's really well done. Really, really well done. What a beautiful piece of art. GG's, Roscoe. Again, we are shouting out all the artists as we go, so you guys can check them out. Because, yeah, I would really, really recommend, if you are interested in any of the art that you see, that you go check out the artist that is posting it. Rift. Here's some more older art. The first one's a zebra. I love that. It's acrylic on canvas. I think it's 8 by 10. I love zebras and rainbows and mermaids, so I did them all together. The next two are watercolor paper. Oh, that's gorgeous. And then the last is a tattoo idea. Also, I blacked out my signature because it's my real name. No, this is super, super fair. Oh, I love it. Wait, I need to shout out Rift because these are done by Rift. Wait. There you go. These are done by Rift. I love the rainbow zebra. That's so cute. So
Unexpected
cute.
Item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
That's really cool as well. Yes, do black out the names to make sure that you're not dusting yourself. That's beautiful though. The sky! Look how pretty the sky is! Little specklings, the wires, the telephone wires, and the purples in the sky. That's so pretty. And then we have beautiful like mandala style piece with the flowers. Very, very geometric, very pretty. And then we have, is this this is the tattoo? Oh my god. That's a really fun skull. Really, really fun. Very heckin' nice. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done, Rift. Those are really lovely. All very different pieces. Cheese. But really good. Oh, okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Thank you for double checking with it. I appreciate you. That's all right. So this is, I believe, from Lyra, who was doing some stuff to do around sacrifice and the colors around it and stuff like that. And this is a piece. They did say they used a lot of red, and they were not lying. That is a lot of red. Oh dear, but I do really think that the red makes the gold rim at the bottom here that you've done. I think it makes it really pop much better. So it is a lot of red. But like the gold and like the shading on here pops really well next to the red. I think it's very pretty. Hell yeah. Does not contain OC sacrifice, just a necklace gem thing. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. I had lots of red in sacrifice and I was a little worried at the time, but like, no, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Oh dear. This is not mine, but a piece of beautiful and moving art I saw on a post-it at a bubble tea shop. #1 autistic beast? There they are. That's a really funny piece of art. Who has drawn this? It's very cool. Also, Emmy, good morning. How are you doing? We're just having a little look at the Discord that people have posted art in today. I love that as a moving wall. That's very funny, Zomboti. Is it a shrimp? Whoa, where'd you find a picture of me? I know, right? My god, who's been putting pictures of you in boba shops? How's that happened? Oh my god. Fantastic. Fantastic, all the hearts. We're going to go down now to the knitting and crochet section of the Discord. Over halfway done with the border already. The pattern is a 1 slip stitch, 1 chain around the border. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, lovely. The heck, you just finished it? That's so nice. I keep accidentally typing lo-fi instead of lovey, which is not super helpful. Oh dear. Really, really, really cool. Oh my god. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. The colors you've used are really beautiful. I love the variant in the gray, actually. I think that looks really, really nice. The fact that the gray is slightly changing color is really, really pretty. The blue around the outside is also really nice. How heckin' lovely. How heckin' lovely. Really well done. Big ups to Lovey. That's a huge project as well. Also, just as a reminder, when we're doing the Discord art share, we do try and make sure we keep the conversation centered around the artist that we're looking at. Just because, again, we want to make sure we're focusing at the artists that are posting in the same way that you'd probably like it if we made sure we focused on your art. We did the same thing with the artists, just while Discord art share is on. I'm crocheting a tote bag today. It's 5 p.m. I'm like halfway done. GG's. Listen, GG's. Well heckin' done. Dear. I made it a good shape for my grandpa's chair since he only has 1 leg. Oh, it is a Kleiner a lot. That's fair. It's a failed cat beanie. Oh, I mean, that's still pretty cool. Like, then is it a cat tote bag? Because that's pretty cool. Dear. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna nip down to photography now. After a lot. Oh! Yay! They arrived! I'm glad they got to you safely. This is our sticker set that we already had. I'm glad they got to you safeties off Bodhi. Hell yeah! And then in food. Okay. Wait. Okay. I would like to try that at some point, but I need to watch the film first, Morigu. But that's very funny. And then you made okonomiyaki again, a Japanese savory pancake made with shredded cabbage, dashi, bacon, spring onion with a special sauce, Kewpie mayo, and seaweed flakes. I love your plates. I love your plates and plating so much, Queena. That is so pretty. Okonomiyaki, I've never had this before, but it sounds really, really nice. It looks like a lot of layers of different things, but like, the plating is also so pretty. That is such a beautiful plate to put it on. Wow. Wow. Get all the sparkles. I would love to try it. Also, when we can, we like to finish Discord art share with pets and animals, which means it is time. Is everyone ready? Oh my god, starting with Techno. A little puppy. Look at them. They're having a good sleep. Adorable. Noodles are official. I'm eating the whole store supply. Yeah, they got K-pop Demon Hunter noodles. I've not seen it yet. I'm hoping to see it after the subathon. But yeah, that's very funny. Oh, pretty puppy. It's like pizza. The toppings really determine how it turns out. Oh, so the pancake is? Oh my god. Pretty puppy. So sleepy. It's pets time. Everyone's favorite time is pets time. This is the best part.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Photos of my friends' cats now that I'm out of their house. How many cats do they have, Zomboti? There's 1. There's 2. That's a different cat again. That's a great loaf, by the way. Fantastic loaf. There's 3. I think that's the same cat. So 4? 4 cats, maybe? Yeah, I think that's the same one as well. Oh my god, look at them cuddle together. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh, and they, oh, so different. Oh my god, the little like peeking around the corner as well is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did my music get up again? No, no, it's not. It's just gone to the quiet one for a second. Guy, can you calm down in the cave, please? Oh my god, adorable, adorable. And then from frog. That's a really nice picture of a frog, by the way. Great frog photography there. That's a gorgeous picture. Like, you can really see all the color shifts on it. That looks really nice. Oh my god. It was a pretty, but I do him justice. Such lovely eyes. That is a... Oh! Oh! Yeah. The frog in danger, in danger. That's really cute though. That is really, really cute. That's a very cool frog. What all the froggy D does. The cat pets the frog. Ah, as long as it was just petting. Star did go visit the horses today. Look at them. Oh, that's a good horse picture right there. That's how you take a picture of a horse. I mean, a handsome looking chap. Yeah, only the petting. Just a gentle pet. We'll love a good horse pic. And then we have from Chaotic. Oh, they sniffed the burger. Boyga sniff. No. Oh my god. They're getting their head pet. Oh, they're so happy. Oh, such a beautiful bean. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Oh my god. Too far away. Should have been zoomed in more. Sorry, how's this? Is this better? Is this better? Oh my god. Oh, you meant for the horse? Sorry. How's this? They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Oh, do we have one more in knitting and crochet? Oh, is this the finished blanket, Lovey? One more. Last one. Last one. GG's, Lovey. Honestly, GG's. It's so pretty. It's so well done. And, like, the colours are so beautiful. Yeah. G-heckin' G's. G-heckin' G's. All right. Thank you, everyone, for sharing in the Discord art share today.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
I appreciate it.
Remove this item
it does
before
mean
continuing.
we're going to be running a should we do it now? Because we've already finished the Discord art share. That was a quick one. Quick Discord art share today. Do you want to do the giveaway for the day? Do you want to get that done? Because we've normally been doing it after the Discord art share. So I guess we might as well do it now, right? Oh, dear. Should we do that now? So we're doing giveaways over in the Twitch, and it's basically just for an embroidery. But before I start it, let me just preface what the giveaway is so that everyone knows. We have a selection of embroideries that we've made. Now, if there's a name over the top of it, it means that it's already been claimed. So 2 has been claimed, so has 5. Oh yeah. 2, 5, 11, 26 and 29 have all been claimed, so you can't have those ones. However, there are still 31 other giveaways here that you can claim. These are all embroideries that we've made. If you would like to claim one of them as the winner, you can. The only rules are, 1, you have to be in the Discord server because unfortunately I need to get in contact with you to organize delivery, and I need to be able to get in contact with you via the Discord server, so you must be in the Discord server. And 2, you have to be happy to share an address with me because I need somewhere that I can send it. So yes, yeah, number 5 has been taken, as has 2. Yeah, they've both gone, Ah, dear. All right, is everybody ready? If you would like to enter the giveaway, you do need to be on the Twitch side of things, and the way to enter is !enter. So pin embroidery give away enter. There you go, pinned it. That's how you enter. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I will say, if you've already won one, I will ask that you don't enter again, just to keep it, you know, try and get as many different winners as possible. Obviously you can claim as many embroideries as you like, but if you've won one, we'd rather people not re-enter. Oh dear. There we go. Everyone get in. Everyone get in. Oh dear. And I'll run that for a few minutes. So I might actually remove this from screen for a bit, do a little bit of crochet and run it in a minute. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah. And we will have, even if you don't win today, we will be doing another embroidery giveaway tomorrow, another one on Sunday, and another one on Monday. So we have 3 more after today as well. So if you don't win today, don't worry, we've got a few more to go as well. All right, let me count the stitches really quickly. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I've done too many. Take that one away, there we go. 16. Enter? Oh no. Oh, did JH claim today? Yes. So JH claimed one and also won the other day. So that's why 2 of them are under JH's name. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, very, very kindly helped us get way further in the subathon. well, to the end, which means we're gonna be streaming now until Monday, thanks to JH and a few other very kind individuals as well. Yeah. Forced a treasure train, and that made it cheaper. Yeah, that was only who started a treasure train? Was it maybe Squid? Someone did. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Also, Mario, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. We are just doing a little bit of crochet while everyone gets in on the competition if they want to. Oh, actually, is that the one I want to do, or is that the one I want to do? Let me count really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, I do want to do that first one. I cannot, even though I have Discord, so that, Daddy, thou cannot have thy Discord, so thou might not acquire thy embroidery piece. It's so true. It's so true. And the thing is, also, if you have a different name in the Discord and you win, you gotta tell me, because otherwise I don't know. I don't know who you are. Nice party. Woke up from a nap. Hey, nice. Yes, get in. How's the craft-a-thon going? Well, it's going very well. We've unlocked it until the end, so we're going to be here now until the end of Monday, which I'm really glad about because it means we get to do all the crafts I wanted to do, which is lovely. Yeah. I'm very, very grateful, and we get to renew the PO box, which is the most important thing. San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning, and traffic lights are burning. If you'd like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Till the end of time. That's nice. Yeah, we really did it for the, well, we're making a new set of prints as well, but we really did it for the PO box because because I send PO boxes from sorry, I send prints from my own house. I kind of need a PO box, otherwise I dox myself every time I send out a print, which is not an ideal thing to do as a streamer. Yeah, so it just means that it's a safe way for me to be able to send them out because they all need a return address for tracking. And that way I have a return address. And so that way I can put the PO box on there and not have to worry about, getting doxed every time I send out prints. You hear baby chicks in your yard? Oh my god, baby chicks. Hell yeah. Just got back from Craft Club. How was Craft Club? Or is the first rule of Craft Club that we don't speak about Craft Club? Because if so, my bad. I won't ask again. Don't worry. No, otherwise I hope you had a really, really good time. Ah dear, and the sun is just rising. Lovely. There is a giveaway happening right now, Phoenix, as well, just as a heads up. We are currently running the giveaway for the embroidery of the day kind of thing, so you can pick an embroidery out of the 31 that are left. Let me just count this really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah! Ah dear. There we are. It's a new thing for me too. Basically, if it hits level 5, you get 35% discount for 5+ bundles until the end. Yeah, which is like huge, like a huge amount of discount, like what it ended up, which I'm really glad about. I don't get any choice whether that triggers or not. It's like a complete random effect, like that can happen on Twitch. I think that actually might be our first ever treasure trade.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
It was very unexpected.
Remove this item before continuing.
But very welcome, very, very welcome. Because yeah, it just reduced the price for everyone who was doing bundles, which was really, really sweet. And I'm really glad. Yeah. Heckin' good. It's like a golden cap. I've never had a golden kappa hype train. Not even once. I've never had one. In my many, many years on Twitch, I've never had a golden kappa hype train. I've been in many other people's and stuff like that. But yeah, never had one. We've never had one here. I would love to have one day. Oh dear. At least I don't think I've ever had one. If I did, maybe I missed it. Your first ever unexpected item? Yeah, I've always only put expected items in the bagging area. I'm making an evil dinosaur plushie with black and purple ombre yarns and spikes. Oh dear. There we go. Alright. Should I do a countdown for the giveaway? Hint, hint. Yeah, hint, hint. I really want the golden kappa. I've been watching Twitch since the olden days, where one user a day used to get the golden kappa. And I've always wanted to have the golden kappa on my own stream. And I'm an old bean. I've been here since the olden days. Give me kappa hype tree. I want one so badly. One is the only one that I'm really interested in because it's like, yeah, it only needs to get to level 1 and then it's fine. That's all we need to get the Kappa, and I can be like, yay! I think I've won Golden Kappa once, but I don't really like it. It's not like I'll be on Twitch for the next 24 hours to use it. Yeah, it's kind of like a nod to like an old Twitch meme thing. So it used to be back in the day. Sorry, let me get my old person. Back in the day on Twitch, Golden Kappa was an emote that would be given to a random Twitch user for 24 hours. And it was only given to a select, I think it was like 2 or 3 people a day, but we'll say it was 1 because it's more dramatic. It was only given to 1 account every single day. And that 1 account would be the only person on Twitch that had a Golden Kappa. And it was very exciting because it was complete random chance. Anybody could get it. The many millions of users on Twitch, only 1 would have that emote. And if you saw it in passing in a Twitch stream, it was always a moment of big celebration because, wow, we found the person that had the Golden Kappa today. There they are, and they've posted it in our chat. Very exciting. So it used to create a lot of hype around on Twitch back in the day when you only had potentially 1 person a day who would ever have it. However, a few years ago, they slightly changed how the Golden Kappa worked and they made Golden Kappa hype trains. And now anybody can have a Golden Kappa as long as they donate 100 bits or a sub to a Golden Kappa hype train. They're still rare, they still don't happen that often, but they happen an awful lot more. They happen an awful lot more than they used to. It used to be 1 person a day, whereas now it could be many thousands of people a day in a bigger hype train.
Jeez.
The other thing is, it's not like there's only 1 Kappa hype train a day. They can happen multiple different streams simultaneously. There we go. Twitch history. How long will this stream carry on for? This stream is going to be going for another half an hour. But I have been live for like 10 hours nearly. So oh dear, yeah. No, you're fine. I do that too. I've done that in emails before. Oh my god, have you ever sent somebody half an email? Embarrassing. I love Cranny Jelly. I got all the Twitch lore. I once had it cries. Does it last? It only lasts 24 hours. It always did. I've never heard of Golden Kappa. I'm a Twitch oldie too. It was, oh yeah, it was a really old Twitch meme. Actually, do you want me to see if I get the Google of what Google says Golden Kappa was? Because they might give me a better one. Although, let me run this giveaway first, all right? The giveaway for the embroidery is going to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mario, congratulations! Mario, are you in the Discord server? Oh dear, because I will need to get in contact with you post-stream. So the winner of the embroidery was Mario, and they won an embroidery. Not yet! Exclamation mark Discord for the embroidery. There you go, there you go. Embroidery. And is your Discord name the same as your Twitch name? Because I need to get in contact with you after stream today to organize the delivery of the embroidery. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes, perfect. Okay, in that case, I'm going to send you a DM after stream today. You're going to receive a DM with me. It's just going to say, you've won an embroidery. Here's a list of all the embroideries. Would you mind picking one? I'll also let you know the ones that are no longer available. If you want to look at them ahead of time, it's in the announcements channel, but if you'd rather just wait till I send them to you, then yes. I will send them to you after the stream's over. Thank you so much for entering. And again, for everyone who didn't get one today, don't worry. We have 3 more embroidery giveaways coming, so fear not. Oh dear. GG's. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the old lore. I want to find out exactly how the Golden Kappa used to work on Twitch. Because it was like very much a word of mouth kind of thing. Because it was so rare. It was so insanely rare. Oh dear. Let's see. I'm just curious. Golden Kappa lore. That's not what I needed. That's a new stuff. Golden Kappa emote history. Maybe it's better, maybe. But no, take care, Chaotic. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hell yeah. Jeez. That's not true. Oh my god, AI is lying to you. Okay. Right, yeah, I was gonna say, it is said that only one person could have it at a time, and that they only had it for 24 hours. Then whoever was next randomly selected would receive it, and the person who did have it would have it removed. So as of 2023, it now gives out in golden cap and hype trains, so they're a lot more common. But as of before 2023, only one person on the website had it at once. And it could be any account, and you wouldn't necessarily know. Like, did you even log into Twitch that day? Maybe you wouldn't even know that you had it. Oh, get some good sleep, lovey! I did see Zomboti, and also hi Cypress, good morning, welcome on in, how you doing? Oh dear. Yeah. You had it in 2021? Did you take a screenshot? The sun is rising, I'm going to bed. You're not helping these vampire rumors! That's why people used to do gold tests. Yeah, gold tests. To see if they had the golden kappa. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it was only one person would have it back in the day on the entirety of Twitch, and it could be any of the millions of accounts. And you'd only have it for 24 hours. And then you'd lose it again. So you gotta take a screenshot, and then you gotta go into as many Twitch channels as possible and spam it. That's what you do. I never got it. I was on Twitch a lot. I've like been on Twitch a lot for a long time, and I've never got it. Yeah, not even once. But it's really rare, so it makes sense. Out of the millions of users, like, what's to say that you'll ever get it? Like, you have to be really lucky. And again, they don't do that anymore. Now they have the Golden Kappa hype trains. So it's still exciting to see Golden Kappa around. Like, don't get me wrong. For me, at least, it still installs a bit of hype because it will always had that hype back in the day. But yeah, no, it is a very different thing these days. I found it by accident. I thought it was, I thought it was just that they changed it. Then a day later it disappeared. That's it. Yeah, like literally. It's just that your kappa will be turned golden for a day. Your kappa is gay.
Unexpected item.
Unexpected item, but welcome.
Remove this item before continuing.
I see. Night. I mean, good morning. Get some good sleep, Lovey. Again, if you guys haven't checked out Lovey before, they're a very, very talented crafter on Twitch. They make amazing pieces over on their own channel, and you should definitely send them to Love. But for now, Lovey should definitely go to sleep. Oh dear. But yeah, it's like old Twitch lore. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been around for a minute. Thank you for doing the Lovey shout out as well. I appreciate it. They're very heckin' cool. They do every craft, did you know? Every single craft. If you think of a craft, Lovey probably does it. Oh dear. Yeah, that is the old Twitch kappa lore for anyone who's curious. Probably not. Doesn't really matter anymore because again, like now you can get it via kappa hype trains and a lot of people can have it at the same time and stuff like that, so it's very different. But yeah, that's the old lore. And if not, plan to do it. Yeah, if there's a craft that Lovey doesn't do, they probably plan to do it. I have to uncapitalize kappa whenever I'm talking about Japanese mythology. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get the face. Oh dear. But I feel like in the crafting categories, I feel like we actually do talk about folklore and stuff like that quite often. I do often fall in on like people chatting about folklore on stream and stuff like that. So I feel like it does actually happen here, like a relatively high amount. Oh dear. There you go. I'm gonna see if I can get another one of these done before the timer is up, because I'd really like to get another one of these done. There you go. There we go. Just because it'd be cool to. It'd just be cool to get another one done, you know? What? Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although we are getting pretty close to the end of this yarn. There's not a whole lot of this one left. This is going to stream in my morning. Crochet hangers are the perfect start to the day. Oh, lovely. I hope that your crochet is going well. What are you working on? We're back on square grind. The grind for squares, you know? It never ends, although it will end soon. Because next month I have to actually put the blanket together. But we're on square grind until then. There we go. What? And here. How many have we got? Actually, I'm curious. Do you want to see how big this is getting? Or this is going to be getting? So I've got a lot of squares. Cheese.
Cheese.
Do you want to taste? Oh, that was a yellow I'm not going to use. That's okay. Or if I do use, I use it in the center of all of them. I haven't decided yet. Might use it in the center of all of them, honestly. One off bright yellow. You want to see how many we've made? There you go. Okay. This is all of them. This is all of them. How many? Let's count really quickly. Let's do a count because then I can work it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do them in selections of 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Oh, I'm losing squares. I'm losing squares. They're falling off. Actually, maybe we could do them in tens. There you go. That is another 5. That's another 10. They're kind of big, honestly, as well. They're bigger than I thought they were going to be, which is nice. That's 5. It's 10. Five. Beep, beep. 10.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
So many unexpected
Remove
items.
this item before
5.
continuing.
This can
There's so
now
many-
be placed
Oh,
in your bag.
Club card accepted.
God,
All
this-
of your
There you go, another one. That's 50. 55. 60. Okay, I've got 65 so far, which I know I was like originally 300, but these are kind of big, like. These are kind of big, like. Ooh, they're kind of huge, so it's sort of alright. Because if I show you, like, with these, look at the size of these. They're big, they're big. They're large things, and with them not being connected, they're about that far apart when you do the connection thing. So, like, if I do like a 9x9 grid, for instance, how many 9s there in 65? 7? If I do like a 9x9 grid, some of these need to be stretched properly, but that's okay. Like, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. And I have, how many of these? 7? Probably want to get 9 of these though, right? If I did 9x9x9, because then that would be, cherry time in all time. 30, about 35 maybe, and then times 3, that's 105 by 105. Meter by meter, that's like a blanket. That's a blanket. That's blanket sized. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Also, Push. Good morning. New cardigan. A blanket for my sister's wedding. Blanket for wedding. Oh dear. Yeah. They're doing work, which is good, but I'm going to work on these 3 rows. Nice. Square grinding is intimidating. I've been doing it since January, so it does help that I've had time. Oh dear. Yeah, 9x9x9. Oh my god, a square. Somehow my blanket is turned into a cube. How are you doing, Posh? Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning, good morning. We are crocheting to finish the day. Having a nice finishing the day with crochet kind of vibes. Cheese. Oh dear. I hope that your week has been good. 1, 2, 3. Morning after morning. Good after morning. Post morning. I was gonna say porning, but that doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. That already means something, Jelly. You can't have that. Oh dear. I hope you're doing good. We've been we're doing a lot of crafts today. We've done alterations in the morning, which have all gone really good, honestly. The alterations was super successful. We altered both of the dresses that needed altering, or the lenka and the dress that needed altering, and they're both pretty good. The only thing that I still kind of want to do is take some of the length off the dress, but I'll do that off stream because it's a lot of pinning and trying on, and I was just like, it's also kind of boring. But we did the interesting stuff on stream. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheese.
Cheese.
There we are.
Cheese.
Cheese. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, we're doing now more of the squares because I think I've got, so 63 is 9 times 7. 9 times 9 is 81, which means I think I want $16 more. Sorry, I was really thinking that. It is the end of a 10-hour stream for me, but I think I want 16 more. And then I'm good. Yeah, for 81. 81. Math leaves. Honestly, fair. Trying to work out how many squares you need. I think I need 81. And that would get me a nice blanket. Been mostly working and it was going alright till Stepdad spoiled the mood. Ah! Being here should make things better. Oh, bless you. I hope so. Oh, I don't know if you're busy on Sunday, Posh, but we are having a community dinner. I'm getting dressed up in my Sunday best. I'm expecting that everyone else is as well, of course. We're getting dressed up in Sunday best and we're gonna get a takeaway. Yippee! And we're gonna have like a nice Sunday lunch. Yeah, like a Sunday lunch. Oh dear. We're all getting a takeaway and having a community dinner. Oh dear. We're all gonna be sharing pictures of our food in the Discord and all the good stuff. We work Sunday nights. Do you work Sunday lunches? So I'm aiming for midday. I'm aiming for midday on Sunday.
This item before continuing.
This can now be placed in your bag.
Club card accepted.
All of your
Tesco points add up. Oh, this is reminding me of the other song. Wait. Very important. Thank you for the egg as well. Not that song. Thank you for the £3 though, I appreciate it. Not quite the song I was thinking of, but it's a good song nonetheless. It's still broken. I have not fixed it. Not quite, but I don't know if you've heard this song before. You ready? Have you heard it? Do you know this song? It's a bop. It's one of my favorite offline bops when I'm not streaming.
This
if you're like
be
placed in your bag. Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. Bag.
Card accepted.
All of your Tesco points add up.
Please take your change.
Notes are dispensed below the scanner. Bag. Below the scanner. Sorry, I'm ruining it. It's so good. It's so good. Points.
Below the scanner.
It's so good. It's such a bop. Look at that. Back in time for the end of stream. How you doing, Squid? Oh, I hope that the rest of your day's been good. The Sunday's difficult because, yeah, switching from day to bot, that's so fair. So fair. Very understandable. Oh, dear. It's a bop, right, Alpine? Am I really hearing a song featuring samples from Tesco? Yeah! That's not the only one. Oh my god, wait. There's another one, too. There's another one we also like here. But this is one of them. Where's the other one? This one. That's not the only one. This one, arguably, that one's the one that gets you warmed up. This one's like the more intense one. I just popped into my YouTube recommended one day and I was like, well, sure, go on.
Cut accepted.
This one's a bit more intense, but it's really good. Did you miss it? Oh, I'm afraid you did. Yeah, the giveaway's already happened. Like, this is one that you can really craft fast to. I love it. Unexpected items. It's so good. I don't know who heard this and was like, I gotta make a remix.
Please take your change.
Oh, dude. It really looks like you're weaving spaghetti. It is very spaghetti coloured. Oh dear, but it's good stuff. I like it.
Your change.
Oh god. It's so good. Like, whoever is making these, not gonna lie, it's good, isn't it? Whoever is making these remixes, honestly. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Heckin' smashing it. Some proper techno. Yeah, I really like it. Like, unironically, I will listen to this if I need to get stuff done. Whack it in the playlist. I'm getting everything done that day. It's so good. Oh dear.
Please take your change. Notes are dispensed below the scanner.
Please don't forget.
Bill had it found them. Yeah, it is. It is.
Notes.
This is why I know the checkout lines, by the way, because I've heard this so many times. It's got such a good drop. Like, why? Has no right to go as hard as it does.
Please take your change.
It's so good. The EDM we need and the EDM we deserve. You're so right. I think, yeah, but you want to know who shared it with Crip? I sent both of them to Crip a few weeks ago because I was like, I'm making a playlist. Assist? Help? I need ideas for the playlist. It was me! Yeah, I sent them to Crip and I was like, I'm looking for playlist suggestions. This is what I've got so far. Oh dear. And Crip sent me some options. Yeah. Sorry for filling your house with good music, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry that I suggested good music to your husband and they played it to you. Oh dear. Finally, see, this is the kind of stuff that I want to play in the car, like going on my way to my sister's wedding, but because we're picking up family on the way, I feel kind of weird if, like, we're picking up family on the way and then I'm like, oh guys, don't worry, I'll DJ, and then I play stuff like this. They're gonna be like, is Jelly okay? What's happening? Why is Jelly playing this? I think you given one to suggest you, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh, did you? I just remixed it on the internet and I didn't think there'd be quite so many results. A lot of people with good taste. Gonna sleep away the week, so thank you for the stream. No, you're fine, go get some good seeds. And a massive thank you, JH, for earlier. It was really, really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Oh dear, very, very heckin' sweet of you. So just massive thanks, honestly. And I hope everyone who got a sub because of that really enjoys the emotes. I really need those solid drops after 20. Alpine. Same. Oh my god. You know, these are the sort of thoughts that I don't say aloud because I'm worried about being judged. Because if I'm like, yeah, after like growing up with that, I'm like, the current drops are not hitting the same. And I'm like, me too. Me too. Like, honestly, me also. Like, after all of that, I love those drops. Like, I feel like I'm, what do you call it? I'm like behind or something like that, or like cringe, but like genuinely, they were so good. I still listen to them sometimes. Dick Quack, good morning. We're missing a duck. Just saw the doily. Do you like it? Do you want to see more? I've made 65 so far. 65 and counting. I'm aiming for 81, I think. 81 feels like a good amount to aim for. I'm aiming for 81. Show me doilies. You don't need to ask me twice. I'll show you doilies. I got them all in a box. I keep them in a shoebox. Here they are. My shoebox full of doilies. There they all are. I've got 65. Nearly 66. Oh dear. My doily shoebox. Oh dear. I love them. There we go. That's a hustle. Thank you. We've been busy. I want to make a blanket out of them, so I've got to have quite a few to make sure that I've got enough for a full blanket. The shoes look very comfy. They're the most comfy shoes that I have. Hell yeah. I accepted that I'm cringe and it has set me free. Same. That is me and Nickelback. People meme on Nickelback, but you know what? I like Nickelback. I like some of the songs. They're very catchy. Oh dear. I need to finish some crochet projects. Yeah. I'm very lucky. Crochet is very much like a side hobby for me, which I know is, it's not my main hobby, it's a side hobby, you know? Which means I normally only have like 1 or 2 of them going at the time for crochet, so I don't have too many unfinished crochet projects. Other projects? Many. I have many unfinished projects, just not specifically crochet projects, thankfully. Pretty up to date on those. I normally do 1 at a time. Oh dear. Same here. A blanket requires a bundle or 2 of them. It does. I want to make a blanket, like a wedding blanket for her, because like again, like the colors of her wedding and stuff like that. I just thought it'd be like a nice gift. We are also of course doing the standard money, yada yada yada, but like I thought something homemade might be kind of nice. And so I picked a granny square that I thought she'd like. This is called Willow, this square. If anybody wants the pattern, it's just called Willow. It's free online. But yeah, I thought it was quite like a pretty square, and I thought she might like it, especially as like quite delicate for a wedding quilt. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Now I do need to stretch all of these. I need to get the board for it, but I do need to stretch all of these because right now they're all going to be slightly different sizes, which might make the quilt a bit wobbly. But yes, hopefully she likes it. She's not someone who normally likes faff is the thing. Again, like she doesn't like a lot of faff around our house or anything like that. But I thought at the very least it could maybe be like a couch quilt, a quilt that she just drapes over her couch, but like has all the colours of her wedding day in it and such. Hopefully. That's my hope. I just feel like I gotta give her something handmade. I don't know, it's a wedding, it just feels right. It feels right to give something handmade, and I don't think she's getting a quilt from anyone else. And like, I really loved the quilt we got for our wedding. I'd feel really bad if she didn't have one. I'm very lucky I got a quilt from Cthulhu for my wedding, and it's a gorgeous quilt. Cannot match. But I wanted to have something. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. We are at the end of like a 10-hour stream, but we are going to be live for 10 hours again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. So if you're just popping by at the end of stream, don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day for 10 hours every day. So hopefully we'll be able to catch you again at some point. My sister did a quilt for me and Crip for our wedding present. It's just like one of those things of like, it's something that you hopefully receive and like, it's got like nice memories of your wedding day attached to it. And I just would feel bad if she didn't have that, because I don't think anyone else can make a quilt in my family. So it's like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm the best crocheter in the world, because I'm not. But like, I can make a quilt. I can make a quilt. Yeah. And I'll do the same for like my other siblings if they ever get married. They're not even in relationships yet, so I doubt that they're going to be getting married anytime soon. But if they get married, I'll make them quilts as well. Because I just feel like, again, even if it's something that you put in a cupboard or something like that, it's nice to have one. A sweet gift. I hope so. I hope she really likes it. I am a little nervous about it, but I hope she likes it. I have spent many hours on it. Actually, I could probably calculate how many hours I've spent on it, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So hopefully she likes it. Oh dear. And again, I tried to do it to match the colours of her wedding day, so yeah. There we go. Wow. Yeah, we're going to be putting it together a lot next month, because I figured the way that I could do this so that I definitely had enough time is do the squares and finish the squares by the end of August. So like the end of August, no more squares, you know? And then all the way through September, I can just slowly but surely like get them all together and then do like a bit of a rim around the outside and then done. And I'm going to be doing a dark brown to join them all together with gold thread woven through it. It's because like the colors of the wedding are like gold and a lot of autumnal colours, so I thought that would match well. The knitting. Oh, I hope the knitting is going good. I need to head off and feed. Yeah, I'll feed the piggies. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for popping back. And again, massive thank you for the gifts from you earlier as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, go feed the piggies. Hell yeah. Very important. Very important. Dear. Yeah. Oh. I don't even know what I'm choking on. Just choking on air, I think. Ooh. Yeah, but you know, it's honestly been a very relaxing project. I know squares is like kind of a marathon event, but like, especially for like a square quilt, but like just settling down in the evening and doing a square every now and again was actually really nice. I actually really enjoyed it. I had a very good time just like settling in each evening, doing a square, and then like leaving it. It was nice, and it gave me something to do like while watching streams and such. Not so much the last couple months just because I've been a bit busy with Chroma and stuff like that, but outside of the last couple months, it's been really nice to just have that project to pick up again and, you know, do a square here or there when time allows it, and then back to it. Especially because at this point I know this pattern very well. I have done this pattern 65 times, so I should hope that I know it quite well. But I know it well enough where I don't really have to think about it too much. The only bit I have to think about is counting to 16 in the middle. Once I've done the counting to 16 in the middle, easy breezy from there. Just that first bit that takes a little bit longer each time. There we go. And hopefully we should be live tomorrow morning with some cross stitch. We'll be doing some cross stitch to start the day because we haven't done that one yet. Again, I'm trying to get as many hobbies in as possible for the CRAFT-A-THON, and cross stitch isn't in there yet. We've done embroidery, but not cross stitch. So that's what we'll be starting with tomorrow. Some cross stitch. Eee. Ah, dear. Oh. Oh, and then hopefully work on the sticker in the afternoon. So I would like to get that done. Cross stitch in the morning because we've not done that one yet. Go. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're in the last. Oh god. Okay, wait. We're okay. It's like 10 hours have passed. All right, off. This has happened again. Really quickly before we go, would you like to see the ducks one more time? Would you like to see the ducks one more time before we leave? Because we have a lot of good ducks here. Would you like a little bit of duck goodbye? Look how cool they are. Look at them all go. Wait, Sleeves, how did you get over there? Oh no, I don't even know how you managed that one. That's an impressive one. I feel like I've not seen a duck there before. Look at them all. Yes, please. There they are. Look at them all. Some of them are on fire. They're okay though. They're okay. I'm like 99% sure they're okay. Look at all these cute bean ducks. So many ducks. So cute. Look at them all. Oh, you've changed flavor. What flavor are you now? Apple. Nice. Very nice. That's why you're showing up on Ducksim. Yeah, yeah. So everyone who subs during the CRAFT-A-THON gets a duck. So we have all these people with all these ducks. Yeah, it's just a fun one to keep track of everyone and like having a way to thank people at the end and all that good stuff. We got a lot of ducks here. A lot of ducks. But they're really cute and I like them a lot. Sleeves! Sleeves, you found Cedar! And so now you're floating around her. There's several of you floating around her. Look at you go. Pushing everyone out of the way. Being like, I gotta float around Cedar. It's important. Did you get one? Did you sub during the CRAFT-A-THON? Because I don't think you did. If you did, then yes, you've got one. But if you, it's only the people that have subbed during the CRAFT-A-THON. But I don't remember. I don't think you did. That's how we're keeping track of it, at least. Oh dear. Yeah. Look at them all go. But yeah, anyway. 10 hours have passed. That means it's my time up. It's my time up my time is up. I'm done. Seems like a nice duck pool. I think it's meant to be like a fancy like apartment for them, and I think that's really cute. Just give the ducks a fancy schmancy apartment. That's another 10 hours done. Ooh, and boy, if we got a raid target. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into Clen.
Clen is doing a partner push right now, and they're actually having to recover after having food poisoning and having to take some time off. So we're going to be going and doing a Clen raid because we want to go support their partner push. Now, if you are new to raiding into partner pushing streamers, there's a couple things you can do that really support. If you need to lurk, if you need to leave the stream, or if you're going elsewhere on Twitch, if you can leave the tab open, it means that you count as a lurker there. So like, instead of muting them, mute the tab, leave it open. That way you count as a viewer still, and that's really, really helpful. Also, if you can refresh the stream when you are like going into the raid, it means you count as a regular viewer rather than a raid referred viewer. Now, raid views do count towards partner, but if you have a really high raid percentage, then it can actually knock down your chances of getting accepted. So yeah, it's really handy if you are happy to do that to there we go, get those in there. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Mario. Mario, I'm going to be DMing you after stream, so you're going to get a DM from me imminently. Just a heads up for picking the embroidery, just so it doesn't surprise you or anything like that. You will get a DM from me a little bit later. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone who followed, everyone who subscribed, to the massive gift subs we had earlier, to the massive donation we had earlier as well. It might have been about 8 hours ago, but I haven't forgotten. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so, so much. We will be live again tomorrow, so we're going to be starting with cross stitch because we haven't done any cross stitch yet, and then hopefully working on the stickers in the afternoon. So another full day of crafts tomorrow. I will also try and ping you in the Discord about the community Discord about the meal and stuff like that, and the other votes going on and hitting the goals, so that people kind of know what's going on, because a lot happened today. But I might go and get a new cup of tea before doing that. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day, have a lovely day with Clint, and I will see you tomorrow for another 10-hour stream. Hell yeah. All right, get that in there. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone